Blessings, and big shout out to Miss Chicago.
When the respect ends, I walk. Watch how easy I disappear. How to protect my soul, when to cut the tension and let go of control. Not every situation needs my voice in the room. Some seeds you just stop watering and let them lose their bloom. I save my energy, save my breath, save my mind. Cause arguing with foolishness is just a waste of time. I turn my back on the drama, closed up the shop. When the respect stops flowing, that's when talking stops. Walking out the door with my sanity intact. Never looking back, but never stepping off the track. Setting up a boundary they can never cross again. Leaving all the noise behind and stepping out to win. Walking far away with my head held high. No tears left to give, and no reasons why. My silence is heavy and my boundary is tight. Choosing my spirit while I stand in the light. Nothing left to prove and nothing left to recite. Pure peace in my heart as I take to the sky. Folks get so mad when you exit stage left. Act like you stole their air and committed a theft. Like you owed them a farewell speech or a cap and gown. Just because you stopped being the clown in their circus town. Baby, tell me what is really left for me to say. When you're screaming at a wall that was built to decay. I serve my time, handed back the key. Your lack of understanding ain't a debt on me. I waste my precious oxygen explaining my worth. I'm reclaiming every single inch of my earth. No formal goodbye, no final parade. Just stepping out the shadow of the mess that you made. You can lead a horse to water, stand them right at the brink. But you can't make that stubborn mind take a sip and drink. Especially when they swear up and down they know it all. Drowning in delusion while they wait for you to fall. Too many people drawing every single night, acting like their spirits got addicted from the light. Living in the chaos completely rent-free, hating on the peace that they will never get to see. Let them talk to the void, let them shout at the sky. I am already gone, watch me lift up and fly. No explanations needed for the choices that I make. Reclaiming every single breath for my own sake. Stepping out the shadows where the drama used to live. Holding on to energy I no longer give. Protected by the stillness and anchored in my grace. Closing up the chapter as I leave that quiet place. I'm bothered by the rumors as they ring through the air. Walking in my authority without a single care. I used to give my peace away to people who were hollow, trying to guide somebody who refused to even follow. Now I keep my circle tight and keep my spirit clean, living out the highest life that I have ever seen. They mad because they can't accept
Blessings, and welcome to the live.
I pull my heart directly out the pain.
Jazzy, what is it? Jazz and Hackery? I hope I said it right. Blessings and big shout out to you.
Close enough to mess with me. I traded in the friction for a whole new frequency, aligning with the quiet strength that set my spirit free. No longer giving refunds on the time that I spent, or trying to repair a table that was meant to bend. I elevated past the noise and stepped into the light, protecting every boundary and keeping my vision bright. They can keep the chaos, I am focused on the crown. Built a solid sanctuary no one can pull down. Taking off the burdens that were weighing on my mind. Leaving single faith and conviction far behind. Standing in my power with an unshakable crown. Moving with a spirit that no drama can bring down. Radiant and steady as I step into my new day. Washing every single ounce of foolishness away. No exit interview, no final speech, just absolute unbothered peace. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Writers for life. HP, baby. Yeah, look, I'm watching a shift, the air getting heavy. Listen, I peep the atmosphere, subtle change in the breeze. Their presence lingers long, bringing me to my knees. Like chameleons in the garden, they're hiding in the light, draining all my energy while they're cloaked in the night. They show a genuine smile, yeah, they act like they care, but a toxic light is burning underneath the glare. Envy lurks in the shadows of a crafted disguise, leading the to a spiritual demise. It's a calculated game, and they play it with ease. A web of deceit that'll bring you to your knees. It's tough to walk away when the envy consumes, leaving us rough in these empty rooms. Invisible poison, spirit feeling cold, trying to break free from the lies they told. Is it real? Or just a carefully crafted mask? I'm searching for the truth, but it's a heavy task. I feel the temperature dropping, my spirit is catching a chill, while they're feeding on my energy just to get they feel. I'm walking through the fog, trying to find my way beyond the silent poison that they're spreading today. Yeah, I'm rising up, I'm breaking through the haze, leaving all the shadows in their toxic ways. Yeah, harder to spot them when they blend in the crowd, acting like supporters, talking real loud, but the game is draining, it's emotionally deep, leaving us numb while the snakes start to creep. It's hard to break the old, hard to find a way out when the poison is silent and it's filled with doubt. But I'm seeing the source, I'm pinpointing the pain. I'm done with the cycle, I'm done with the drain now. Now step back, look, I'm cutting the cord and I'm shutting them down. You thought you could strip away all of my power and damage the crown. I gave you a seat at the table, I shared all the food on my plate, but you were just out here drawing, choking on venom and nursing your hate. I see every angle, I know how you move when you step on the block. The jealousy talking, the whispers, I got it locked down like a lock. You wanted to shine, but you couldn't endure what it took to survive. So keep away from my circle, cause only the real ones are gonna thrive. Man, get the hell up my face with the faking. You ninjas are drawn, you try to trap a whole giant and think I just stay in the pond. I'm standing built concrete and nothing but dust in the wind. The final mistake that you made was assuming that I'm gonna bend. You're drowning in bitterness, watching me elevate straight to the top. I'm running the lane that I built in the rain, a whole soul that can stop. So say all your speeches, that old head energy's dead. I'm standing completely unbothered, millions of steps ahead. You thought you were slick with the plot, but look how the tables have turned. Every bridge that you try to sneak under is officially broken and burned. I am the force on these streets, you cannot compete with the drive. While you out here moving like parasites, I am the one who survives. No weapon you drop can never come near me. I'm locking, I'm holding the crown. I am standing straight up like a mountain. You never will drag me back down. So watch the whole skyline reopen. Watch how I power right through the black, know the truth and the power. There ain't no duplicating what I do. Spirit call, yeah. Keep your circle tight. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. HP in the house, we out. First of all, check the certificate. I am not dating out participation trophies. Pick up your rattles and clear the room. Grown folks are talking. Check the timestamp. I don't wait around for late bloomers. Sick of grown folk living off of internet rumors. Scrolling through the screen, throwing tantrums on the feed. Got a certificate saying what you really need. At your age, not your shoe size. Pull yourself together. Thought I was was in a room of adults, but whatever. Checking birth dates, double checking driver's licenses. Whole app full of temper tantrums and crises. I ain't signing up to hold your hand through the drama. Go complain to your daddy or call up your mama. Big age, small minds running out of grace. Take that elementary nonsense out of my space. Tired of the whining, the crying, the games. Grown up body, but you acting so lame. Drawing a line where the childishness ends. I am not here to play pretend. Grow up today, yeah, you way behind schedule. Acting like a toddler, no, I cannot respect you. Eat a nap in a juice box, whining on the mic. Running out of patience for the childish type. Standing my ground, yeah, I said what I said. No time for the games being played in your head. Grown adults throwing fits over pixels and likes. Clown behavior on the timeline every single night. Got your whole life backwards, living in reverse. Need a pacifier fast before the bubble gonna burst. I'm a grown woman, I ain't got the time to supervise. Looking at your profile, man, I gotta scrutinize. How you 40 plus, acting like you in the sandbox. Running to the comments, throwing tantrums around the clock. I am not your babysitter, put the rattles away. I need real elevation, get out of my way. Grown folk talking with the children in the back. Cause I'm stepping on the gas and I'm staying on track. No daycare, no cribs, no baby bottles here. If you can't handle truth, get out the atmosphere. Clock's ticking down, time to stand on your feet. Clear out the noise when I step on the beat. No emotion, no daycare. I close down the shop. You can take that fragile ego to another stop. Got no sympathy for people acting half they is. I don't wipe no noses and I don't dry no tears. Put your big boy pants on, step into the room, or clear off the carpet. I'm sweeping with the broom. Grown age, grown responsibilities. Handle your own. Leave the middle school tactics away from my phone. It's a full-time job, just watching y'all regress. I'm focused on the vision while you wallow in the mess. Line drawn in the sand, yeah, the boundary is set. Grown up reality, the hardest lesson, yeah. Stepping up the playground, stepping into my power. Leaving petty energy behind in this hour. I built my foundation on peace and respect. Nothing less than high caliber is what I expect. Clearing out the drama with an unbothered smile. Passing right by you while you're acting like a child. Too much real living to be wasting on the feet. Protecting my peace is the only thing I need. Elevated higher, why you crying in the dirt? Focused on the harvest, why you dwelling on the hurt? I don't deal in petty squabbles, I deal in results. Moving with the poison, dignity of real adults. They can keep the emotional outbreaks on display. I am busy building something solid every day. You want a gold star just for acting like a person. Why your character and maturity are constantly worsening. I shut the door quietly and locked up the frame. Ain't no room for elementary games in my name. That North Philly sharp mind keeps my vision so clear. I can spot a fake tantrum from a mile away from here. Grown up in the spirit, grown up in the mind, leaving all that childish insecurity behind. They want an audience for every little breakdown. I'm too focused on my purpose to play the local clown. Standing on business while the children run wild, accommodating the behavior of a child. Stepping into victory with clarity and grace. Setting real boundaries all across the space. Unshakable foundation and no temper can break. Claiming every single milestone I'm destined to make. Grown woman energy, radiant and strong. Standing in a place where I truly belong. Class is officially dismissed. Go put yourself in timeout and think about your life choices. Writers for life. And that's on Everything North Philly, baby.
Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to, finish putting down, the link of these content creators that I watch.
Prayers go out to our real men who are doing what they got to do. While on this app, we have men acting worse than our kids do. Demanding respect by acting a fool, saying they're the alphas running the pack. But in reality, they're on their knees, couldn't run a trap. So now, they just a tease. So here's a shout out to the real men out there who handle their business without a care. While the big alphas talk a big game, but in the end, they're all just the same. So keep doing you, real men of the world, and let the fake ones continue to twirl in their own little fantasy land. While the real men rise and take a stand, prayers out to our real men, may they always shine bright and leave the fake alphas in their own little plight. There once was a cop so old who laid icy turns so cold. Little old lady in the garden. Together they played victim, begging pardon. Mad at a celebrity who didn't care. They protect the predators, it wasn't fair. He agreed and took sides with a man in his 40s who blasted on live air the inappropriate deeds he did with the minor. Oh, how do we accept such a man who hurts our angels? That's not the plan. Lost and confused, he needs a hand to find his cucumber old soul brand. Maybe gardening would teach him how to be a man and stop the spell. Speaking of women who didn't bother him, let's help him find his way with a grin, give him something to tell. In the real world, street justice will be swift for predators who prey on the innocent gift. But on this app is a different tale where predators hide behind a digital veil. Digital veil. Yeah. Men and women admit to their inappropriate deeds. With minors they praise and protect them with ease, while warriors fight and protect their angels online. Predators lurk, waiting for their next vile crime. See men on that EJ pretending to be better than me, trying to copy my style. Like, damn, there can't be a better woman than me. You're a man, stay in your lane. Lord, take the wheel with things we see online. To all the warriors, keep standing tall, protecting our kids, never letting them fall. Let's watch over our kids with care and show them we won't let them dare. Older folks with no dignity, demanding respect with no humility, thinking they're the bees, but really, they're just a bunch of sillies. Bishops preaching from the Bible, but acting like they're in denial. Talking to young men like they're in jail, ignoring coffins and their tales. Grown men gossiping about the dead, forget that every action has a threat. Demanding respect without honor, thinking they're untouchable online. What a goner. Little do they know that their antics will show. No matter where they hide, their true colors will be shown. The older men that I admire carry themselves with grace. They know who they are and where they're going in this race. They won't bash women, they know when to walk away and when to stand and fight. They show us a better way. Not every battle is meant to be won. They burn respect with honor, while on this app some older men seek attention, causing drama. Arguing with women, bouncing on rainbows, it seems. How can we respect that and keep our dreams? Let's learn from the wise and carry ourselves with pride, respecting others, showing love, and letting our true self shine. I don't know why men come online and get messy, but women do too, so let's not get testy. These older folks run plays trying to deceive, but when we catch on, they try to play the victim. Can you believe? How can we respect those who bully and bash, then turn around and act like they're the ones with the stash? Demand respect because of their age, forgetting that respect has no numbers, it is not a cage. So where do we go from here? I'm at a loss. I'm standing up and fighting back no matter the cost. We won't be pushed around, we won't be swayed. Respect is earned, not demanded, that's how we'll stay. So to all the biz, all the bishops, all the icy turns, all the EJs in this world, are supposed to be men, act like it. It's holding it down. Writers for life. And that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
Alright, y'all, man. Hey, what up, everybody? I hope all of y'all is having a blessed and humble day. Continue to have a blessed and humble. Alright, it ain't afternoon yet. Shit, I thought I had lost track of time for a second, man. I hope all of y'all continue to have a blessed and humble morning. Continue to have a blessed and humble day, yo. Let me give a big shout out. Alright, I see we got Yaya in the building. Hold on one second. I'm gonna put the phone. We got the beautiful Miss Chicago in the building. We got the Dirt Battleground in the building. Big shout out to Yaya. Make sure y'all go check her out. Great conversations, great topics. We got Arabia Barbosa. Big shout out to Arabia Barbosa. Make sure y'all go check her out. She had a great live this morning. All right. And down below you will have the link. If you just type it down exactly how I wrote it, all right, you can go check out all these great content creators down below. The link to my book is down below. All my books, all right. The music, Spotify, YouTube. All the links are down there below. So if you go, to my regular, I think it's the vertical, right? Not the horizontal. Listen, man. If you go to my main channel, all right, instead of going to the, the vertical live, you can hit and click on each and every one of those links. All right. So listen, we're about to get started on this, John. I don't think anybody's writing, right? Let me look over my little booth to see if anybody's over there typing. No, but listen, man. All right, it has been a long but good ass week for a shorty, and I'm standing here, feeling every bit of it in my bones. All right, Leo season packed his bags. Virgo season is clicking in like it's ready to work overtime. And shout out to all the Leos and Virgos because y'all listen. Y'all really the zodiac tag team, all right? That keeps life really interesting. And let me say this loud, all right, for the people in the back. Shout out to the hubby for taking me out these, last few days, all right, for my birthday because, he really said, man, Shorty, put the stress down, all right? We outside with it. And I actually did, all right? But now, birthday over, a shorty back, I'm back to reality, all right, back to the grind, back to, putting in that work, back to, how can I say, facing the same nonsense on this app that never seems to change, right? Not just on this app, out here, the community, politics, way, a whole lot more. And while I'm, clocking back in, I'm peeping the timeline. Damn, nothing changed. Grown men out here whining and complaining about the messes they created. All right, worse than us females, right, on a rampage. Like all I can say is, Lord, take the wheel because social media got some folks, all right, in a chokehold, right, and they don't even realize it. They don't even realize they're being dragged by the algorithm like a toddler with a leash. Y'all ever seen? Y'all ever been to the park and y'all see them parents that can't control their kids? They little toddlers. I don't even know if y'all can hear me. All right, we got Uncle L. They little toddlers. I don't know. It sounds like my voice a little cracky. I'm not sure, man. But stream y'all fucking with me. I just paid you, alright? I put $50 into this bitch, alright? Work for me. At least work for me. Don't have me lagging. My voice all crackling. Like, come on, man. Work for me. Fucking scam likely getting on my nerves. Like, what the fuck? Grown ass motherfuckers on this app. Alright? Like shit. Everything is crazy. Fuck. Now I got this shit in the background, man. Blessings, blessings. Yes, man. You say Mitches. I'ma say emotional bitches, man. Motherfuckers just need to learn how to tap in or tap the fuck out. Real shit. Like, what the fuck? Grown little man. Look, listen. Let me play this real quick. All right. Let me get my little thoughts situated. I just got back. All right. Like, I've been 2 days home. Yesterday, what day? Sunday? Oh, shit, I was really been home since yesterday. All right, I came back Friday, got around here like around the afternoon. All right, I ain't gonna sit here a lie. All right, I looked at my kids, I looked at my fiance, I said I'm taking a shower. I laid the fuck down. I don't know who was live. I think I seen a few lives. I'm not sure. But all I know is I laid the fuck down because I felt like a fucking, like I got ran over by a goddamn Mack truck. I blame you, hubby. But shit, my body really felt like it got ran over by a goddamn Mack truck. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. But I enjoyed my birthday. Man. But fuck, man. I came back. I was like, hey, let me see what everybody doing. Man, even on the vacation, I was trying to tap in and show some love. And it's like, oh my God. All I keep hearing is this dinger talk. Dinger here, dinger there. And all these fucking men hanging from beef. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I feel as though some of y'all men need to go to the butcher shop. Ladies, is y'all ready? Fuck.
Tap in or tap out. It's really that simple. You want a cheerleading squad, but you never cheer for nobody else? Check the math. The math ain't mathing. Let's ride.
Thank you, Arabia. I appreciate that.
That's right. On this app, you got folks swearing that they want support. Never show love back, taking shortcuts to court. Want me typing in their chat, boosting up their whole room, hyping up their content, trying to make their channel boom. But they don't even know what my live stream's about. Never tap in, never show up, never route. No reciprocation, zero engagement in the space. Just sitting in their corner making complaints to my face. Baby, listen close, let me break down the beat. Support is a two-way street, not a one-way pity parade. Expecting everybody else to lift your name up high, while you don't even bat an eye when others pass you by. I'm turning off the stream to the one-sided demand. Time to see exactly where you stand. You want the hype, but you ain't showing love. You want the crown, but you're pushing from above. We don't do fake energy, check out the score. Real ones only stepping right through the door. Demanding all the praise while you give back zero. Trying to act like you're the local hero. Then you got the ones trying to force a full agree. Like every single word is a decree meant for me. Like who crowned you king of opinions on the block? Thinking everybody gotta listen when you talk. I ain't your puppet, no string pulling here. I ain't your echo making everything clear. I ain't here to validate delusion in your mind. If you need a yes man, that's a whole different sign. No echoes, no puppets, no playing the fool. Standing on my own too, keeping it cool. If love ain't returned, then the link getting cut. No room for the ego, no room for the but. If a little disagreement makes you crumble to the floor, that ain't confidence, honey, that's insecurity at the door. Dressed up as authority, acting real tall. Standing on the pedestal, waiting for the fall. We're learning to handle different views in the place. Step out the delusion, look reality in the face. Building real connections, keeping energy straight. No free handouts sitting on the plate. We moving authentic, we setting the frame. Clear out the noise if you're playing the game. Respect is a balance that you gotta earn, or watch every single bridge start to burn. Chasing after cloud while you're hiding in the dark. Expecting everybody else to go and light your spark. I pull back the curtain and I see the real design. You're getting free energy of mine. Solid on my foundation, standing in my power. Closing down the outlet in this exact hour. You want a full crowd in the room you never enter. Acts like the universe revolves around your center. I ain't dropping likes just to keep your ego fed. Or not in my head to the nonsense that you say. You want an audience, you better build a stage and learn how to turn a reciprocal page. Until you learn how to give what you take. Keep your distance, cause your whole vibe is fake. North Philly taught me how to read between the lines. Spotting freeloaders in their obvious designs. You can keep the fake love and the silent ghost routine. I keep my circle genuine, real and clean. We don't do handouts for somebody playing blind. Waste precious moments, leaving real ones behind. Standing on my boundary, sharp and intact. You want real support, learn how to act. Walking in my authority and shining like the sun. Leaving all the takers behind until they're done. Reciprocity is the only way we ride. Keeping real authenticity always on my side. Unshakable, steady, and moving with the light. Keeping my energy clean and shining bright. Keep that exact same energy on the feet. No free handouts, no one-way streets. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
Yo, my voice is fucked up. I ain't gonna lie, my voice is messed up, man. I want my voice back. I sound like a fucked up chipmunk, man. I sound like a fucked up chipmunk. I got ran over by a Mack truck. Blame the baby daddy. Blame the baby daddy. But let me, let me welcome y'all. Let me stop being a fool on this, y'all. Let me get the mouse. The damn mouse. I can't get it on the right screen. All right. We got the mouse on the right screen. All right. But let me welcome y'all to an episode, all right, where a shorty is just thinking out loud, all right, getting shit off her chest straight into the mic. Because sometimes you gotta speak it, you gotta speak it to release it, right? And when I was in AC, all right, chilling, chilling at the beach, toes in the sand, mind on airplane mode, I started thinking about how folks on this app judge and bash others like as a sport. They swear roast, they swear they roasting, but that ain't roasting, all right? Motherfuckers on this app take that shit personal. That's bitterness, all right, dressed up as content. And the crazy part is they do it for monetary gain, like that bag gone, like that bag gonna last them forever. I ain't gonna sit here and lie, but let me tell y'all something, right? That boat sinks fast, but certain people can't see it. All right, certain people don't understand. Karma don't knock. All right, it kicks doors in, flips couches, out, and asks, "You remember me?" Karma don't ask how you want it served. It just delivers that shit. Like, why do people think karma is optional when they're the ones causing it? Like that shit right there fucks me up in the head, and I see a lot of people do it. All right. I'm at my little booth. It's blocking the comments on my stream yard. I'm about to drop the link in a second. All right. Let me turn this camera off so I can smoke. Give me 1 second. I gotta get this goddamn. There we go. Coño, man. I found that shit. Damn, man. Listen, I'm gonna say this. All right. You gotta be careful how you treat others, especially the ones who never hurt you. All right. Because some of us are protected by the ancestors, and they do not play about their children. All right. Now, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and lie, right? And I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit, and I'm gonna say names. People might get offended. Oh well, fuck 'em. I ain't gonna listen. If somebody's opinion or perspective offends you, and honey, like I said, man, that's not How can I say? That's not security. That's insecurity, right? So as crazy as it sounds, I don't know. Y'all remember a little while back then, right? Somebody was trying to poke at Miss Joe thoughts, right? And if I'm not mistaken, I think that was DMD. If I'm not mistaken, I mean a few people kind of disrespected from DMD to I think it was Biz 101. There you go, right? And she said it, man. Look, listen, she ain't gotta move a finger because she's protected by the ancestors. And that's a lie that I would like to go back to. But listen, man, I got a lot to say to that, a lot to talk about, some videos to review and react to. All right, and I am going to drop the link so that people can come up, chop it up with a shorty, give their perspectives on the topics that I'm, speaking on if they want to. All right, I don't want this shit to go left. So, we're going to keep this drawn under control. 'Cause, listen, that's why I hesitate to drop the link because motherfuckers don't know how to handle opinions. You see where I'm coming from? You got men turning into, women, and some women get too masculine, like to the point where it's like, God damn, this ain't political. Shorty, we in this together, or we in this, apart. Like, you can stay the fuck over there and I keep my shield up because goddamn, I feel like I'm rocking a helmet right now. Shit. But, a lot of us is protected by the ancestors. All right. I've said this time after time. I've said this before I met Ms. Yothos and Ms. Akimi, and I'm gonna continue to say this for a while. All right. Some ancestors don't play around with their children. All right. Folks be poking at people thinking it's sweet, not knowing. All right. They just activated a spiritual ass whooping. All right. That's gonna hit them harder than any clapback. And when you make content based on talking about people all day, that shit is bound to spin spin the block. Somebody gonna do the same to you, and you won't like it. My old heads used to say, "Don't point fingers, because three or four are pointing right back at you," and that stuck with me. That's why I lead with respect. I don't gossip. I don't drag people. I bring awareness, even if even if it don't bring views. I don't give a fuck about that shit. All right. Why do people fear accountability more than embarrassment? Listen, drama brings clicks, but it also brings bullshit in caskets. And some folks don't understand how dangerous that line is. I know we on social media and folks want entertainment, but let's be real. Some of this shit ain't entertainment. It's envy, it's hate, it's people who can't stand seeing others in the position that they want to be in. All right? They wait for the perfect opportunity to help somebody fall. And what's wild, all right? What's wild is that, people don't understand that tomorrow ain't promised. There's so much out here to explore. learn, grow from. But people stay stuck in darkness like it's, like it's comfortable. They hold on to negativity like it's a blanket, not realizing it's suffocating them. Why do some people choose misery even if, I'm gonna put it like this. Why do some people choose misery even when joy is free? Because you don't gotta pay for joy. Facts, Arabia. Word is bond. But motherfuckers on this app pretending like they in movies and shit. You see where I'm coming from? Thinking that the blicky, it's gonna protect them. But how you gonna protect yourself from something that is not coming? You could threaten 1,000 people, 500 to sit here and respond back to that threat. But there's 500 that are also staying quiet. All right. My grandfather also told me to not fucking sit here and pay attention to a barking dog. The one you gotta be careful for, all right, it's the one that's over there quiet as shit, waiting for you to make your next move because it will attack. But motherfuckers don't understand that. Once we realize the people, we blame ain't always the reason our life is stuck, all right, we start to grow. Sometimes we we are the ones holding ourselves back. We are the ones refusing to heal. We are the ones repeating cycles because accountability feels like punishment. But when you finally say, nah, this on me, you unlock a whole new version of yourself. You start climbing that ladder instead of, how can I say, staring at it. You start moving differently. You start choosing peace over pettiness. You start realizing your growth, all right, it scares people who refuses to grow. Let me ask y'all this one question, and I know a lot of people's not going to type in the chat and stuff like that. Hey, but if you ask, if you're catching the replay, and leave your comments down below, and let's get this discussion popping. All right. But what's that one thing you need to take accountability for? With me, it was so many things, and I've said it throughout my so many lives that I'm not going to sit here and count them all. It's not just one thing. I had to take accountability for so many things. Some of y'all let social media erase your emotions, right? And what's crazy is I see it. Every breath someone takes online got you spiraling. But baby, maybe social media ain't your ministry. All right. Half the shit y'all do on here wouldn't fly, and it wouldn't fly in real life. Like you wouldn't pop off like that, all right, at the corner store. You wouldn't talk spicy like that in your mama's living room. Real shit. Well, some of y'all might. Shit, let me take that back. Shit. Fuck. Man, look, listen, man. That one right there, I don't know. We could debate on that one for real. For real. Like, I don't know. Some people might act spicy in their mama living room, get their teeth knocked out on some real shit, end up in the fucking wall with a spear. Like, what the fuck? Shit, I know you wouldn't do it to grandma. But anyways, y'all wouldn't do this shit, in front of the people y'all say y'all respect. So why do it behind a screen? Respect is earned, not demanded through, digital tantrums. And the wild part is people forget the internet is forever, but your dignity shouldn't be temporary. Oh, that's some real shit. The most dangerous dog is an injured dog if it's able to move. For real, for real. Arabia Barbosa ain't lying. She on point, man. Let me ask y'all. Do you act the same offline as you do online? And I don't get tired of saying this. I act the same offline, all right, as I do online. My character, my demeanor, who I am don't change on some real shit. I've been fortunate enough, all right, to come across a lot of great people on social media. They have respected me the way that I've respected them. And it's unfortunate that I've came across some people and they don't go past the palm of my hand. They have been so disrespectful that I had to respond at points of time. But I've left it there. I've left them right where they at, all right, in the past, in the dirt. Some people don't want peace. They want attention. They want reactions. They want to feel important even if, it's through negativity. But negativity don't build legacy. It builds enemies. And enemies don't bring blessings. I'd rather be the one spreading awareness, even if it don't go viral, than be the one spreading drama that leads to real life consequences. Because when you choose drama, you choose stagnation. When you choose awareness, you choose elevation. And elevation ain't for everybody, but it's for me. Would you rather be respected quietly or noticed loudly? And I'd rather to be respected quietly than to be noticed loudly. All right. So as Virgo season, starts, I'm stepping into a new mindset, a grown mindset, a healed mindset. I mean, I've been stepping into it. What I'm saying is I'm elevating that mindset. All right. A shorty ain't just, ain't entertaining bullshit no more. I said this a few months back. All right. Like I'm on that mindset. I'm choosing growth, accountability, peace, and purpose. And I hope y'all do too. Because life is too damn short to be stuck in the same cycles, blaming the same people, repeating the same mistakes. We deserve better. We deserve joy. We deserve clarity. We deserve evolution. And evolution starts with honesty, even when honesty hurts. You see where I'm coming from? Like, listen, man, I've had a few family members that have, passed away. And, like, have I wanted to speak on it? Yeah, but no, I'm not bringing that. I'm not bringing it to no Facebook, no YouTube, no TikTok. Why? Because I learned when when I came and I expressed my feelings and my emotions and what I was trying to do with my mother's situation, people try to take my kindness for weakness. The same thing happened with my brother. So, I learned from those situations and now I keep that to me. Those feelings are for me, not for the world. So, how can I say? At times, may I speak on it when I'm bringing awareness? That's a different story. Because now I'm trying to reach somebody. But other than that, just to talk, nah, we ain't doing that. All right. We deserve better. We deserve joy. We deserve clarity. We deserve evolution, and evolution starts with honesty, even when honesty hurts. You see, but a lot of people can't. How can I say? Seem to understand it. Right. I'm gonna play y'all two songs, right? And I want y'all to pay attention to these two songs. One is called "The Mass Soul Break," and I noticed that a lot of people feel like this. That's why I don't judge people. The second one is called "Shadow Boxing Your Mind" because I see a lot of people on this John. All right, you know what? Let me start like this. I'm gonna play the first one, "The Mass Soul Break," because I see a lot of people go through depression and stuff like that. And what's crazy, right? The way that I see people respond to people that try to bring the awareness to whether it's
Brightest
depression,
flag.
hold on, whether it's depression. I'm gonna put it like this: it gives people bash that. People, they say they want to talk about it, but they really don't. That's why I said, man, we're about to take it old school on this channel. We're about to take it real old school. We're about to just start doing the uploads. Y'all know September's coming. That's when we're about to start doing all that. All right. I want to do this last giveaway. All right. Well, it's not gonna be the last for this channel, but until next year. All right. So we're gonna be doing the first giveaway that we've done in a while. It's been almost 5 years that we've done a giveaway on this John. All right, and then we're gonna keep doing that shit every year. All right. A lot of y'all have helped me, get to where I'm at. A lot of y'all have helped this channel get monetized. And all I can say is I'm grateful for the real supporters. All right. I'm grateful for the ones that help me bring awareness. But it's crazy that a lot of people, right, can't read the room. They don't notice, that some people are serious. They can't notice when people are joking around. There's a time and a place for everything, and I swear I know y'all heard that phrase before. All right. So this song right here, "The Mass So Bright," y'all can also find it on Spotify and on YouTube, TikTok, and different platforms. All right, Facebook, Instagram, is on different platforms. "The Mass So Bright," it kind of like describes, how certain people, keep so many things in. All right, they put a smile, right, but deep down inside, the world doesn't really know what a person's going through. Blessings, blessings. We got Young Riaz in the building. I do too. Wait, Miss Chicago said I do too. Me and only me, on and off your facts. That's how we should be. But a lot of people, man, they fake on us at Miss Chicago, real shit. And listen, it's not gonna explain it on the mask so bright, but it will explain it on shadow boxing your mind. All right. But we're gonna play, the mask so bright. And for those of y'all out there, man, I want y'all to really listen to the lyrics of this song. All right. And if any of y'all feel like this, man, just know that you're the only one that could change what's going on around you. You see where I'm coming from? Can't nothing around you work unless you do. You're the only one that can change your future, your destiny. All right. We all have choices. We all have options. It's up to you what path you take, especially if the doors are being opened.
Writers for life. Yeah. Sometimes a smile is the heaviest thing you gotta carry out here. You see the surface, but they don't know what's really going on underneath. Listen. In the silence of my pain, I'm out here wearing a mask so bright. I be laughing and fronting, but it's a whole lonely fight. My heart is heavy as shit, yeah, I'm just choosing to smile, hoping somebody sees the real, even for a little while. I show up every single day with the tears behind my eyes, capping like I'm totally fine, but it's a whole disguise. Inside, I'm really breaking down, yeah, inside I cry. The weight of this sorrow hitting deep where I lie. I'm out here screaming silently for someone to see the pain gripping my soul. Come get me and set me free. If you see me out here smiling, just know it's a whole guise beneath the surface where the storm of all them cries lies. The heart is feeling never, just praying for a sign, for someone to notice and read right between the lines. Yearning for a touch, a real word just to begin, to wash away the heavy ache that's bubbling within. I be laughing to cover up what won't ever subside. Deep down in my spirit, there's nowhere left to hide. The hardest feeling in the world is wearing this mask. Finding somebody who gives a fuck is such a heavy task. Still I carry on praying someone feels the weight before the silent screaming turns into my ultimate fate. Drove me crazy how I gotta draw this fake grin, out here fronting for the city while I'm drowning within. Nobody sees the tears, they just see the broad daylight, but behind closed doors, swear to God, it's a whole fire tight as shit inside, fighting demons in the dark space, hoping somebody stops and reads the pain on my heart's face. It's heavy on my soul, yeah, this burden is for real, just yearning for a soul who can feel what I feel. Losing my mind, screaming out at this empty room. This whole performance is breaking me, dragging me straight to my doom. Can anybody out there hear me shattering beneath the fake display? I am sick and tired of putting on a whole show day after day. It's an absolute war in my chest and I can't hold the line. Stop looking at the surface and just see that I ain't fine. My spirit is fully fractured, the armor is snapping in half. I can't even force the breath to fake another shallow laugh. The agony is choking me, clawing straight up through my throat. A whole tidal wave of misery completely sinking my last boat. I'm completely stripped raw, standing naked in the freezing rain, begging for a single soul to recognize this absolute pain. It's a living nightmare suffocating underneath this heavy frame. And if I finally disappear, you know the mask was all to blame. My chest is giving out, I'm fully collapsing on the floor. I can't front, I can't fake it, I can't take this show anymore. The dam is finally breaking, letting all the toxic rivers flow. Look at me bleeding out right here in the front row. I am literally begging you to hear the desperation in my breath. This quiet isolation is a slow and painful mental death. Pull me out the dark before the shadows swallow me whole. God, please, somebody come and save my shattering soul. Just notice me beneath the grin, beneath the skin. The storm is rising. Yeah. If you see me smiling tomorrow, just know it's still a whole fight. Still screaming silently, still waiting for the light. Writers for life. And that's on everything. North Philly, baby. We out.
That's some real shit, man. A lot of people don't know what a lot of people go through on this app, y'all. Y'all, listen. Let me tell you something. All right, straight from the chest, because I've been sitting with this, for a minute. Some people on this app really do have a fear of growth and a lack of accountability. And I'm saying, how can I say? And and I'm not saying that to, drag anybody. I'm saying it because it's the truth. I see every time I log in, I've had a lot of time to think about this, right? Not just about the mess I see on here, but about the things I'm trying to accomplish out here. for family, my community, my business, and my future. And when you're focused on real life, real goals, real elevation, right? You start noticing how stuck some people are. I'm not, everybody's cup of tea, and I don't want to be. I'm more, I'm a shot of whiskey, right? Like that Jack Daniels, harsh, straight to the point. All right, burns a little bit, but it's real and it's honest. All right, and it wakes you up, don't it? Right? Take that shot of Jack and see if it don't wake you the fuck up as soon as you take that shit straight. As long as I can, how can I say? As long as I can motivate or help even one person, that's what matters to me. Because one person is better than, entertaining 1,000 people who don't even want to grow. And it may sound crazy what I'm saying, all right? I do love the entertainment. I love the comedy. I love the roasting. I love the joking. But a lot of people on this app don't know how to do it. Oh, I want to roast you is what they say. But when you get into the roasting and you thinking you're keeping it between y'all two or stuff that y'all seen on, on this app, because what people fail to realize is that a lot of us don't show all of us on this app. We show y'all what we want y'all to see. All right. Some people can't handle that. Then it turns into death. Threats, death threats, into oh, they start trying to bring in all types of family members, whether they're deceased or not. And either way, to me, I think it's fucked up. What's crazy to me is how people swear they're happy with their lives, but they hold grudges like they trophies. They hurt people who never hurt them. They try to manipulate people who can, how can I say? They try to manipulate who, how can I say? People who could talk to them, right? They try to manipulate them, trying to tell them who they could talk to, where they can go, who they can support, and then act confused when life humbles them. They want respect while disrespecting everybody in sight. They want loyalty while betraying people, left and right. They want peace while choosing chaos every freaking morning like it's breakfast. And I'm sitting here like, yo, is it safe to say some people missing a hug? Or is it that the Matrix? Or is it that, is the Matrix that powerful that it got them glitching? Because the way some folks act, you would think social media was their oxygen, all right? Not just their oxygen tank along with oxygen. Like they can't breathe without drama. They can't function without conflict. They can't sleep unless they know that they bothered somebody that day. Why do people claim peace but behave like they're fighting demons? Does that make sense? Am I just jabbing? Like, I don't know. I'm hoping that makes sense to a lot of people. But I want y'all to listen to this.
First of all, who are you fighting with? Cause I ain't even in the ring. Keep shadow boxing with your imagination. I'm busy living. I heard you shadow boxing with the ghost in the dark, writing whole scripts.
Before I play this, link is getting dropped. Please don't hit the link unless you can keep it on topic. Let me say what I gotta say. All right. Unless you're gonna keep it on topic, have a conversation, one on one, you talk, I talk, you talk. No cutting, no nothing of that. Please don't hit the link. All right. If you're gonna come up here to disrespect and try to turn something into debate, you don't need to hit the link. All right. Because this is just, opinions and thoughts. Ain't no debate in here. All right. Like at the end of the day, it is what it is. Um, but if you feel some type of way, look, listen, I ain't here for the arguments. Y'all can keep it pushing if it's fighting, trolling. I don't know what the fuck the trolls be looking for nowadays. They used to be under a bridge, but hey, I guess now they be on panels.
First of all, who are you fighting with? Cause I ain't even in the ring. Keep shadow boxing with your imagination. I'm busy living. I heard you shadow boxing with the ghost in the dark. Writing whole scripts in your head, trying to ignite a spark. Got a secret rival, an imaginary beef. I'm over here living while you're dying for relief. I'm not fighting whole battles that I never signed up for. Checking on my moves while I'm stepping out the door. You got a whole storyline stressing on your phone, doing mental gymnastics while I'm sitting on my throne. Obsessed with a rivalry that's living in your mind, leaving all your real life progress way behind. I'm stepping up the narrative you constructed on your screen, keeping my focus steady, authentic and clean. You're throwing punches at a shadow in an empty room, crafting fake scenarios and predicting my doom. I ain't step inside the ring, I ain't buying the ticket. You can keep the drama cause I'm way too authentic. Check your illusion while I'm counting my wins, cause I don't play alone where the jealousy begins. I used to stand beside them, go to bat for their name, defended every flaw till they put me in the game. Got lied on, got played, got used for the leverage. Bitter in the throat like a poison kind of beverage. Now I gotta laugh at the whole damn mess, treating grown adults like they gotta get checked. Babysitting egos, know I'm way too grown. If you can't walk straight, you can stumble on your own. Screen time, feed time, trapped in the loop, swearing that they solid till they turn on the groove. I won't pick a side just to feed your little show. If it don't clear my spirit, then I let the whole thing go. I refuse to hold a shield for a person who would hide when the tables turn around and I need them by my side. You can keep the quiet grudge, keep the imaginary feud. I ain't wasting my energy on sour attitude. I full of actors playing roles for a view. I'm stepping up the circus, leaving all of it to you. Clear head, clean hands, moving through the noise. No
shout out to Miss Chicago.
the petty little toy. Social media man is gonna bury them deep while they lose their mind. I get a good night's sleep. Ain't no room for phantom rivalries inside my head. I'm focused on the life and the vision ahead. Stepping past the envy and the fictional competition. Clear mind, clean heart, locked on my mission. You're fighting with a shadow that was never even there, while I'm breathing in the freedom of this unbothered air. No time for silent grudges or the petty little plots. I'm focused on the blessings and connecting all the dots, making up scenarios to justify your hate, while I am over here busy filling up my plate. You monitor my moves like it's a full-time job, trying to find a storyline to keep the lit do mob. I don't need validation from a phantom in the crowd. My character is solid and my confidence is loud. You can keep on typing out your silent little script while I keep on enjoying this incredible trip. North Philly energy keeps me grounded in reality. Ain't no space for middle school mentality. I don't box with shadows or engage with the fake. I just protect the peace in every boundary I made. They want a showdown, but there's nobody in the ring. I'm too busy flourishing to care about they sting. Unbothered, undisturbed, stepping through the noise, leaving all the petty games of little girls and boys. Standing in my power with an unshakable grace, leaving imaginary beef in its rightful place. Ready and steady, taking over every stage, turning past the drama on a brand new page. Victorious and clear, moving forward in my truth, leaving all that petty shadow boxing in the booth. Yeah, keep fighting with yourself. I'm way too busy succeeding. Writers for life, oh, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
Man, listen, what y'all hear on them lyrics is exactly how I feel, what I think, what I see. All right. If it's not somebody writing something, right, or saying something positive and I turn it into a lyric, all right, because trust me, if y'all notice, right, I dropped links in the beginning of this live, right? And they're content creators that I watch, that I love watching. And there's some more that's going to be added. I got to add Arabia Barbosa. I got to add a few more people on there, John. Because Arabia Barbosa be talking a lot about mental health and about the heritage. I think y'all should check her out. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all this, right? Before I used to get a lot of backlash for, sharing content creators, recommending them. But now I don't give a fuck, right? If I recommend it, it's because they're good content creators. Sometimes, some of us, I even do it, all right? You can't get mad if a content creator responds back to some bullshit that's being said. As long as they don't drag that shit out, man, give them a chance. You see where I'm coming from? Like, it's crazy how I see people sit here and give people, chances and support people that don't do shit back for nobody. But I'm telling y'all that there's people out here with great content, right? It doesn't matter who the content creator is. A lot of us always respond. Sometimes we get in our bag. We cuss, we shout, we scream. All right. Some of us cry, some of us laugh. It don't matter how it's done, but it's done. All right. Ain't none of us perfect. A lot of us is beyond perfect. But if you think you perfect, then keep thinking that. All right. What's crazy to me, all right, once again, is how people swear they're happy with their lives, but they hold grudges like they're trophies, like I said earlier. Right? So shout out to the ones, who log off and don't get controlled by this app. Because, that's a skill nowadays. If I let people manipulate me on here, I'd be stuck just like them, hating myself, staring in the mirror. All right. Like, y'all remember this? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Meanwhile, the insecurity is screaming louder than their content. If someone makes you feel like you gotta take everything personal and can't keep it between you and that individual, then social media is not for you. Some folks really go out their way, all right, to bother others just to, cash apps, super chats. That's the only way they survive monthly on YouTube. They poke, they prod, they bait, hoping you respond so they can get, paid off your reaction. That's not content. That's, desperation. How can I say this? Why do some people's whole personality revolve around who they can, antagonize? That, that's what I see. All right. Doing it genuinely, like a lot of us, is hard. It takes time, effort, creativity, consistency, and real personality. So when, they lose that money, they try to come for the ones who built their platforms with integrity. They poke, they prod, they bait, like I said earlier, hoping, you respond so you lose what you've earned, right? And fall, all right? Fall to their level. They want you to crash so they can feel better about being stuck. But what they don't realize is a lot of people have caught on to their game. People move on. A lot of people have moved on. People stopped feeding the beast. Sometimes you gotta walk away. Not every battle is meant to be won. Some are meant to be avoided. And I'm glad I walked away from the drama to protect my peace. All right. Because peace is priceless, and drama is expensive. Listen, I'm gonna say this. All right. The journey I'm on ain't easy. I've been networking, building, planning, elevating, and shifting my content to match, the growth I'm stepping into. Like, I told a lot of people changes are coming to this channel. Interviews, right? More interviews, less reviews, less reacting, more substance, more growth, more purpose. Riders for Life brings it all 2.0 is about expansion. It's about evolution. It's about creating lanes instead of staying stuck in the same traffic jam. And that's what leaders do. They pivot, they shift, they elevate. They don't stay stuck in the same patterns just because it's comfortable. They move forward even when people want them to stay behind. They choose elevation even when others choose, how can I say, stagnation. On this channel, we still gonna go live. Maybe more vertical, maybe more direct, maybe more, intentional. But let me be real with y'all. Sometimes I drop StreamYard links, right? To see, who gonna hit the link, especially when people be on them DMs. All right, people ask for the topics I bring, but they really just want the drama instead. They want the chaos instead of conversation. They want beef instead of growth. All right. And I can help more out here than in here. The changes are needed. The elevation is overdue. All right. We're getting back to where the channel used to be, but better. All right. I'm gonna put it like this, because growth requires change. And change requires courage. And courage requires letting go of what no longer services you. Why do people, ask for knowledge but change? No, how can I say? Put it like this. Why do people, why do people ask for knowledge but chase the drama like it's oxygen? Hmm. Let me put it down there. All right. And then I'm gonna highlight it. Because I wonder how many people can actually answer this question. Blessings, 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 caveman. How you doing? Welcome to the live. All right, let me see about that. All right, there we go. Damn, I gotta reach over this goddamn booth to see the damn TV. Blessings, caveman. Welcome to the live. I hope you've had a blessed and humble day. Hopefully, you're enjoying the content. But listen, I'm gonna put it like this. Ain't none of us better than nobody on this app, but some folks behave better than others. And we know why. Some folks need to grow. All right, they need to grow the fuck up. We got to break these generational curses that keep, getting passed down like, hand me downs. Some people figured out how to break them while others keep adding chains to the shackles, my bad. All right. And listen, when I was at the beach chilling, thinking, I finally understood why they, say not everyone could be a leader. Leadership requires accountability, maturity, and self control. Three things some people refuse to develop. All right. They want the title, but not the responsibility. They want the attention, but not the growth. Not everyone could be a leader because not everyone is willing to grow. Not everyone is willing to heal. Not everyone is willing to take accountability for their own life. Some people want followers, not growth. They want attention, not how can I say it? It's not elevation, evolution. There you go. That's the word. Evolution. It's not elevation. My bad. I don't know why the fuck elevation was trying to come out my tongue. Evolution. All right. They want attention, not evolution. They want noise, not clarity. But me, I'm stepping into a season where I'm choosing elevation. All right, over ego, purpose over pettiness, community over chaos, and I hope y'all ready to grow with me. All right, because this next chapter ain't for the weak; it's for the willing. It's for the ones who want more out of life than drama and digital beef. I ain't gonna lie. I don't get tired of saying this shit. I feel like a lot of these beefs that we watching these people do, I feel like they're scripted. People get behind the scenes and listen. I don't know if they get behind the scenes, script it up, right, then come act it out, provoke motherfuckers, right, and then add people into the beef. But somehow, some way, I'm gonna tell you this: a lot of this beef, all right, is scripted. I don't feel like it's real. Why? How I know this? Why are you telling? Why, listen. If you was to ask me why I feel like this, I'm gonna say it like this: I've been put into beefs that I've had nothing to do with. All right, people that I don't even talk to behind the scenes. So yeah, it makes me feel like a lot of that shit is fake. Drama is more interesting than peace. That's a fact. Shout out to Caveman79. Shout out to Arabia Barbosa. She said, shout out to the chat. I'm listening. Nina's Isa. Nina's Kisa. I hope I said it right. Caveman said, I'm all for it. But man, that's how it is though, man. People need to wake up, yo. Listen, I used to have conversations with my fiance, right? And one thing that we used to talk about, right? It used to be, about relationships, about politics, and we used to talk heavy about relationships. But no matter how you look at it, everybody has flaws, whether it's in a relationship, family wise, all right, partnership, committed partnership, marriage, whatever you want to call it, all right. Everybody has flaws, all right. It's part of the human condition.
Writers for life, baby.
HP in the house.
Welcome to Philly, baby.
Look,
Nobody said this walk was gonna be easy. We all slip up.
we all get caught up in our own way. Listen. Yeah. Listen. Look, it's inevitable, yeah. You're gonna be selfish sometimes, neglecting what they need, crossing those invisible lines. It ain't a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. Human nature hits hard, then it happens again. Despite the best intentions,
Yeah,
you're bound to
fall short. Expectations on the table,
but you're
out of the court. You'll stumble, you'll falter,
losing grip on the way.
but the lessons in the struggle,
That's the part of the play.
I agree, Arabia.
it's the weight we all carry, the flaws we gotta own, embracing the imperfect in the seeds that we've sown, striving for the better while while we're drifting through the haze, navigating through the failure and the selfishness of days.
Yeah, it's a heavy walk, trying to be what they need while you're planting the garden and pulling the weeds. But don't run from the mirror, don't hide from the cracks. There's no moving forward if you're looking back.
Acknowledge every slip up, that's the key to the climb. Growth is in the silence, growth is in the time. We're reaching for perfection, but it's always out of hand. Just trying to find our footing in the shifting desert sand. Failure is the shadow that's attached to the soul, but learning how to face it, that's what makes a person whole. So we navigate the chaos, let the truth be the guide. The human condition with nowhere left to
So let the ego dissolve, let the arrogance fade. Stand tall in the mess of the mistakes you made. Betterment ain't a finish line, it's a constant pace. Finding a little bit of mercy, find a little bit of grace. Unintended ways, we fail and we drift, but recognizing the flaw is where we find the shift. Hold on to the wisdom that the falling brings down, cause you can't see the sky
while you're staring at the ground. You left me out on the step while you ran through your scheme. Too busy looking out for you to notice my dream. We built up walls on the block till we couldn't even talk. Locked in the egos every single time that we walk. I watched the coldness grow wide while you guarded your chest, letting your personal fears put our love to the test. But I know my own hands are stained with some of this dust. We gotta clear out the wreckage if we wanna hear trust.
Yeah, the mirror don't lie when you're staring at your own greed, admitting I took what I wanted instead of giving what you need. The hardest pill to swallow is knowing I caused you to bleed by chasing the phantom success while neglecting the seed. But this human condition is heavy, it breaks us to bits until we stand in the wreckage where the real truth sits. It takes a whole lot of courage to look at the damage we made and promise to stay in the light when the illusions fade.
So tear down the defenses, let the true healing start. We can't find the answers with a divided heart.
Let the old mistakes shatter,
let the pride wash away.
We're learning the hard way
to build a brand new day.
Navigate,
just keep navigating
through the condition,
the human condition. Writers for life, baby.
Yeah.
We are.
Now, if y'all notice in those lyrics, I'm not just speaking about relationships, okay? We speaking about family and friendships. All right, we speaking about it all just in those lyrics, and if you paid attention, then you'll understand. All right, it be a lot. Listen, y'all, my whole point tonight is simple but heavy. Some people really need to learn how to treat others the way they want to be treated, because life has a funny way of spinning, the block. The same people you step on your way, you step up to on your way up, you will see them again on your way down. And sometimes they're the ones holding the rope you need to climb back up. I'm telling y'all this because I've watched people act like they're untouchable. All right? Like they're immune to consequences, like they, can disrespect whoever they want. Like they could disrespect whoever they want and life will never check them. Let me ask y'all something. What do you do in life that you genuinely enjoy? What brings you peace? What brings you joy? Whatever it is, enjoy it on your free time instead of bothering others, because some folks wake up every day choosing chaos like it's breakfast. They don't have hobbies. They don't have passions. They don't have goals. They don't have nothing. They just have drama. And drama is the only thing they know how to cook. I ain't gonna lie. Some people need to stop fueling, my bad, the same fire they swear they hate. You can't say you tired of drama while throwing gasoline on, everything, all right? Like, you cannot say you're tired of drama while throwing gasoline on, like, how can I say, gasoline on it every time, every chance you get. You can't say you want peace while how can I say, you're the one lightening the fucking match. That fire ain't gonna fade. All right? It's gonna rise and it's gonna burn you before it burns anybody else. If we stop talking about the people we don't like, the light that's shining on them will dim and eventually fade away. I know this by experience. I learned how to walk away. I learned how to, starve the energy that drains me. I learned that silence is sometimes the loudest clapback, all right, you can give. And when you stop feeding negativity, it dies. But when you keep feeding it, it grows into something you can't control. All right. Sometimes we get lost in the matrix and find our way out. And that's growth. That's awareness. That's maturity. But unfortunately, some people get lost in the maze, stuck in the haze, lost in shadows that turn their hearts cold. You could hear it in their voice, see it in their actions, feel it in the way they treat others. They become numb, all right, to kindness, allergic to accountability, and addicted to conflict. Hopefully, some of them learn because at the end of the day, actions speak louder than words. You can talk about peace all day, but if your actions scream chaos, people are going to believe the chaos. You could talk about growth all day, but if your behavior screams, how can I say stagnation, people are going to believe the stagnation. Life, all right, don't listen to your words. It listens to your patterns. Remember that. Shout out to the word, all right? Shout out to the word. Shout out to Petty Vision. Shout out to the 9%, all right? Shout out to 9. Listen, nothing around you will work unless you do, and I mean that with my whole chest. Addiction to drama ain't no joke. Some people drama like it's a personality trait. They don't know who they are without conflict. They don't know how to function without beef. They don't know how to breathe without negativity. And on top of that, so many folks have generational curses to break. Curses they didn't ask for, but still carry. How we carry ourselves reflects on the way we carry our lives. And when you lack accountability, all right, that equals of loss of respect. You do the math. Respect minus accountability equals zero. Zero growth, zero elevation, zero, all right, progress. And shout out to the hubby for that one. Sometimes, sometimes it's, how can I say? Sometimes it's hard to say goodbye, all right? But sometimes we have to walk away from certain situations, right? Like, there's a lot of people out here that just walk away and never come back. Don't give no reason, no explanation. And at times I used to wonder why a lot of people did that, right? But it's like, I've said time after time, tomorrow's never promised, all right? And there's a lot of things that, happen in life where sometimes you either got to walk away or stay stuck dealing with that, the bullshit.
Change. Time to shift the lens. Smile so bright, but the motives were concealed. Took a minute, but the agenda got revealed. Pour my cup into yours until my own was dry. While you were scheming on the low, looking in my eye. I gave you loyalty, you gave me a routine, a scripted performance right behind the screen. Thought we built a bond that could weather any storm, but you only stuck around when the climate was warm. Now the curtain is closing, hitting the floor. I ain't looking for excuses or a reason anymore. I'm reading the room, absorbing the signs, reading the truth between all of your lines. In the quiet of the night, I found my own spark, learning how to navigate when everything is dark. When the promises fold and the reality hits, I'm taking back the power piece by every piece. Let the fair weather friends blow away in the wind. Yeah. This is where the old dies and the new me begin. They tried to write me off, leave me on the shelf, but isolation taught me how to partner with myself. No more splitting my focus, catering to the weak. I leveled up the standard, changed the way I speak. I'm putting heavy padlocks on my peace of mind. If you ain't matching the hustle, you get left behind. You can't withdraw from a bank that you never funded. Look at the growth and you're left there astounded. Every I got you was an empty little phrase. I'm done trying to guide you through your own maze. I stopped negotiating my worth at the door. The discount is over, I ain't settling no more. Now the circle is a dot, but the frequency is high. No more carrying the dead weight, watch me fly. I traded the crowd for a purposeful lane, transmuted the disrespect, capitalized the pain. No more sitting at tables where the love is pretend. I'm the author of the story, writing out the end. I'm buying the building, I ain't renting the room. Turn the betrayal right into a bloom. You thought I would fold under the pressure and the stress, but I played a long game like a master at chess. Keep my name out your mouth, let it rest in the past. I built a foundation that is engineered to last. In the work of the light, I'm claiming my throne, realizing I am stronger when I do it alone. When the illusions break and clarity hits, I'm taking back the power piece by every piece. Let the fair weather friends blow away in the wind. This is where the old dies and the new me begins. The silence used to scare me, now it's my favorite sound. No more heavy anchors pulling me to the ground. Every bridge I burned just lit the way to the top. Now I got a momentum that they never could stop. I don't need a crowd just to validate my name. Stepping out the matrix and I'm beating the game. This is the awakening, the ultimate release. I'm cashing out the chaos for permanent peace. Stay tall in your own grace. Let the fake fade. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
That's some real shit, man. Why do people expect respect when they, refuse to respect themselves? I look at certain situations like this. 1 + 1 = 2, right? But if I minus 1, that equals 1, meaning I remove myself from the equation. I don't argue, I don't fight, I don't beg people to see my point. All right? I subtract myself, right? Because peace is priceless. And some folks don't deserve access to your energy, your time, or your growth. When you remove yourself, you reclaim your power, you reclaim your clarity, you reclaim your sanity. You stop letting people drag you into battles that don't belong to you. You stop letting people pull you into storms that were never meant for you. You stop letting people use you, all right, as fuel for the chaos. Y'all ever notice how people who treat others badly always act shocked when life humbles them? They forget that the same ladder they climbed is the same ladder that they might fall from. All right. And the people they stepped on, they're going to be right there watching. Life has a way of, showing people their own reflection. And sometimes that reflection is ugly. They think they can disrespect people forever. They think they can, manipulate people forever. They think they can, bully people forever. But life don't play favorites. It plays fair. And fairness means everybody gets their turn with karma. Shout out to the hubby for that one. All right. It's some facts. Some people just need to grow the fuck up. Grown women need to stop shadow boxing their mind. Men too. I don't know why men come online and, act zesty. All right. But women do it too. So let's not get testy.
Just living a long time don't automatically make you a leader. You out here demanding special treatment while acting messier than a teenager. Real dignity don't need a megaphone or a front. Time for a reality check. Listen, don't think it's just the men acting wild on the screen. Got some crazy women screaming, believe what women loud and mean. Like we ain't come so far so women could do what they do today. Yet with simple lies they get entangled, trapped in what they say. It's not a man thing, not a woman thing. Let's keep it true. Some people's whole behavior just exposes what's inside of you. Yeah, the maturity level showing clear for everyone to see. Running games on it, acting out so recklessly. Screaming for a title that you never put the work in for. Putting on the circus show and knocking at the wrong door. Integrity is quiet, it don't gotta make a scene. You can't buy respect doing that for a screen. Exposing all the games from the elders to the youth. Real ones standing on the unvarnished truth. Calling out the fake moves everybody tries to make. Respecting real honor for humanity's competition with those not on their level. Screaming age like it means something. Dancing with the devil instead of bettering themselves. They'd rather put on a show. This track is for the older ladies running wild. You already know, demanding all this respect like you're the greatest to walk the earth. But respect is earned, not given freely. Gotta prove your worth. Y'all like moral honor, integrity is nowhere in sight. Expecting us to bow down and treat you like royalty every night. Bashing men, bashing women, thinking you're better than the rest. Putting on the front like you pass every single test. Real maturity don't gotta scream up, pull nobody down. Time to drop the front and look at what you built on this platform. Thinking you rock the crown, sorry to bless your bubble right now. Y'all ain't highnesses, y'all just trouble, let me tell you how. Spreading toxic waste in the air like a virus without a care. Want us to see you as excellence, but there's nothing there. Get to the mind, it's not even relevant. Holding us back, thinking you're the leader of the pack, but you're off the track. The younger generation will rise while you continue with lies. Take a step back, reflect on the bashing before your respect dies. Fake crowns fall when the truth hits the light. No time for the bitterness you feed in the night. You want royalty status with a bargain bin mind. Leaving all that childish competition behind. Raise a sharp focus, stepping straight through the noise. Done with grown women acting out like little girls. Accountability is something you can never evade. Step right out the mess and the drama you made. Unbothered, elevated, keeping character tight. Standing on business from the morning to night. You using age as a badge, but your actions show use. Throwing digital tantrums cause you're allergic to truth. You want the women behind you while you stab them in the back. Running envious circles while you're falling off track. Real queens lift up, they don't tear down the room. They don't spread toxic gossip just to build up their bloom. I see through the front.
Thank you, Caveman. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
North Philly taught me how to spot a fake flex. You talking real big while your real life is next. Lacking dignity and honor while demanding a vote. Well, nobody's bowing to your bitterness now. Elevated mindset, keeping alignment so clean. I'm the realest boss woman that you've ever seen. Take your age and your entitlement and step out the way. We moving forward in reality today. Dominant energy taking over the space. Leaving every fake crown flat on its face. Grown woman status that is solid and real. Unbreakable spirit with a heart made of steel. Victorious burner stepping out so clean. Setting new standards for the whole damn scene. Earn your respect or step aside. No fake royalty around here. Writers for life. And that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
Come on. Oh, I didn't ask to get the camera on the. Give me 1 second, guys. I hope y'all enjoy the song, man. That's some real shit that I'm saying right there, yo. Like that's how I'll be thinking. That's how I'll be feeling. When y'all hear my music, y'all ain't gonna do nothing more than just how can I say travel in the maze in my head for real, for real. All right, like my poetry is based on things that people tell me, things that I've been through in life, things I've experienced, things I've seen. All right, how I perceive the world. All right, like and then it's combined with all the stories I hear. All right, from between the YouTubers I came across. All right, and the real people in my life. All right, so this is why y'all able to get this side of me. All right, because I've been fortunate enough to lead with respect, and leading with respect has had other people respect me. Some folks don't want peace; they want control. They want how can I say they want to dictate who talks to who. So who supports who gets who gets to go where, who sits with who. That's insecurity, that's fear, that's ego, and that ego, all right, will leave you losing blessings. You didn't even know you were, that you didn't even know that were yours. They were there, that existed. When you treat people wrong, you block your own elevation. When you try to control people, you lose control of yourself. When you try to manipulate environments, you expose your own weakness. And weak people always try to control what they fear. So this is what I do. I remove myself. I walk away. I choose peace. I choose growth. I choose accountability, because at the end of the day, the only person responsible for my journey is me. And I hope y'all hear me, all right, when I say this. You can't grow if you keep watering weeds. You can't elevate if you keep entertaining chaos. You can't evolve if you keep repeating the same cycles. Subtract yourself. All right. Protect your peace. Break the curse. Choose yourself, because choosing yourself is the first step to choosing a better life. And choosing a better life is the first step to becoming the person you were meant to be. Shout out to the hubby for that. because listen, I had to figure out how to transform his phrase into my own words. All right, we got DYNC in the building. Shout out to DYNC. DYNC. All right, I'm about to take a page from Selena's book. All right, shout out to the beautiful Selena. All right, we got Mr. New York in the building. Yeah. So now let me stop. Where the fuck is my playlist, yo? Give me 1 second. Let me put a song up real quick. All right. Shout out to Mr. New York. All right. Let me see what Arabia said. She said, "I like how you incorporated North Philadelphia in every song." Yeah, but if y'all notice too, right? I got that reggae showing that I got that reggae incorporated with the little side that dembow. All right. For a lot of people that don't know, all right, that dembow was in there. We got a little bit of salsa, merengue, bachata incorporated into the music. All right, because it's like a little bit of everything of my heritage is in there. And if y'all hear it, y'all can hear the Jamaican, sometimes Jamaican beats, the African beats. I forgot what they call. There's a certain name for them. All right. Um, but it's incorporated in all my music just to show, all right, what my roots are, my heritage at the end of the day. But let me play this real quick while I talk to my fiance real quick, all right? And then we're gonna get right back on topic. Give me 1 minute, guys. 1 minute, all right?
Writers for life. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Keep that flame lit. Let's go. Yeah. Envy lurks in the shadows of a smile, a crooked design, while I'm out here carving out a piece that's finally mine. Yeah, walking through the north side of Philly, concrete heavy on my soul, trying to turn these jagged pieces back into a whole. I've seen the seasons shift, seen the concrete turn to ice, paid the cost for every lesson. Yeah, I paid the price twice. But there's a rhythm in the struggle, a cadence in the pain, like the way the city sounds when it's dancing in the rain. We're sons and daughters of these communities, brothers and sisters to the light, fighting demons in the daytime just to sleep through the night. It's a long road home when you're carrying the weight, but I'm moving with a purpose. I ain't leaving it to fade. Oh, the fire keeps on burning, but I never lose my way. I'm turning all my yesterdays into a brighter day. They try to dim the vision, try to silence out the sound, but you can't bury a spirit that was never meant for ground. Keep it moving, keep it rhythmic, let the heartbeat lead. I'm planting all these verses like a revolutionary seed. Yeah, they see the cap, they see the pen. They think they know the story, but they want that for the grit. They only want the glory. I'm writing for the fathers and mothers holding down the front line, the ones making something out of nothing time after time. For the poets in the classroom, the dreamers in the hall, the ones who learn to stand up tall before they learn to crawl. I used to look for validation in a stranger's eyes. Now I find it in the truth. I'm done living through the lies. My words are like an anchor, my voice is like a sail. I'm the living, breathing proof that the spirit won't fail. From the schoolyards to the lecterns, the message stays the same. You gotta own your power, man, you gotta claim your name. Yeah, look in the mirror. What do you see? A survivor, a titan, a soul set free. The world is gonna whisper, let it talk, let it blow. Deep roots, stay steady, even when the winds go. Stay steady, just breathe. Now the chapters are turning, the ink is finally dry. I'm looking at the limit and I'm aiming past the sky. This is for the tired hearts, the ones feeling down. Pick your head up, warrior, and readjust your crown. It's just a freestyle, you gotta catch the flow. Sometimes you gotta lose it all just to really grow. I'm out here building a legacy, one verse at a time, using every stumbling block just to help me climb. So when the beat drops out and the lights go dim and the world feels cold and the chances look slim, remember that the fire is a part of who you are. A light that's meant to guide us like a stationary star. Break the seal, manifest the drive, breaking through the blockades. I conquered every trial in the dark while the shock faded. No weapon formed against the dedication can dismantle this. I stood inside the trenches and I rose above the prejudice. They wanted me to fracture, wanted me to lose my balance, but every heavy burden only magnified the talent. I am the author of the resurrection, undefeated in the storm. The blueprint is official and the energy is reborn. Every ceiling you shattered on the floor. Yeah, you came to take a piece of me, but I am so much more. Yeah, I am the raw conviction that you never would erase. Look at the fire in my eyes. Look at the triumph in my face. No hesitation in my bones. The spirit finally broke the chain. Yeah, I turned the ultimate betrayal into the ultimate rain. You thought you left me in the dark. You thought I fade into the dust. But I am gold inside the furnace. I am power you can't crush. Yeah. 3 minutes of truth, a lifetime of grit. Don't let nobody tell you your flame ain't lit. Welcome to America, land of the free, where air and water come at a fee. Writers for life, and that's on everything you're Philly, baby. We out. Everything is fully lined up, balanced, and ready for you. How does the arrangement look to you now? Y'all trade real character for digital applause every single day.
That's some real shit. That's how I feel, man. Like, listen, man, the music is more, all right, of what I'm saying. That's it. Hopefully y'all enjoying this music, man. Y'all enjoying the music along with the commentary I'm giving, all right? In a minute, we're about to move on into a whole nother topic. Link is down below for those of y'all that are interested, all right? Come up, chop it up with a shorty on the topics that she's bringing out today, all right? But listen, man, whether it's a man or a woman, man, we need to stop shadow boxing, all right, our heads. But we you know what we got on this app? A bunch of grown males that can't handle the truth. And it's a shame. Reason why I'm saying that is because some of the actions we see, all right, grown folks on this app do, come from a place of, how can I say, immaturity. Not because they can't mature, but because they choose not to. And that's the part that makes it sad, all right? When you know better, you do better. But unfortunately, some people choose to do worse, all right? They choose chaos over clarity, drama over discipline, and ignorance over elevation. And that's the wild part, all right? The wild part is that they act like their, behavior is justified, like their trauma gives them permission to treat people any type of way. Maybe they needed a hug from mom and dad, but were ignored. Maybe they were, picked on growing up. Maybe they never had someone, teach them emotional intelligence. Shout out to the word. I don't know their story. And honestly, I don't need to. Because at the end of the day, we all grow up and we all have choices. Right or wrong. Y'all can correct me if I'm right or wrong.
Y'all trade real character for digital applause every single day. Full-grown males throwing sensitive tantrums because they can't handle the truth. I ain't your babysitter or your therapist. Class is dismissed. Yeah. Yeah. Straight to the point, no holding my tongue. Not scared of the names or the damage that's done. Calling out the fake moves I see on the screen. I say what I mean and I keep the slate clean. I support everybody, don't ask for a dime. Don't want your gifts, your clout, or your time. All I ever asked for was baseline respect. Keep me out the drama, keep the fake in check. Done giving passes to the drama and cab. Stepping right over every little trap. I see how you step, I see how you move. Got nothing to explain, got nothing to prove. We step to the mic and we hold down the page. Real ones only when we take the stage. Unbreakable mind and the vision is clear. Standing on business with nothing to fear. Holding it down, no standing in place. Putting the absolute truth in your face. Learn the hard way how this platform goes. No real friends here, just disguised as foes. The ones acting close turn around and switch, stab deeper than family, leaving a stitch. And these full-grown men acting out of control, too emotional, sensitive, losing their soul, ready to break down and cry at a phrase. Watching these grown males stuck in a phase, stepping away from the emotional noise. Done playing games with these full-grown boys. Clear out the space, let the heavy bass ride. Moving in silence with nowhere to hide. Supported a few for a minute or two. Y'all know who I mean, I ain't naming the crew. Saw how they talk and I saw how they step. That ain't how I move, gotta guard my rep. Gave solid advice, but they hit the same wall. Doing the same shit, refusing to call. So I backed off slow, hit the exit and clear. No time for the nonsense that people engineer. Cutting off the fake ones, shutting down the feed. Peace of mind is the only thing I need. Let them throw tantrums and act out their scenes. I'm way too solid for these digital screens. Razor sharp focus, stepping through the crowd. Character solid, confidence loud. I'm bothered and steady, taking full control. Never let a fake friend alter my goal. Clearing out the drama, keeping it precise. Don't need a weak man's emotional advice. Yeah. Grown men crying over sentences type. Yeah, getting all sensitive, overly hyped. How you calling yourself a leader of the pack when the simple little phrase got you falling off track? I move with dignity, I keep my circle tight. I don't argue with males in the middle of the night. You wanna soak up, but go get you a roll. I'm too busy building and protecting my soul. North Philly taught me how to spot a fake smile. I seen the snake moves from a whole damn mile. They want your support till they get a little clout. Then they show you what they fake ass characters about. I don't lose sleep, I just hit them with the block. Keep my foot on the gas while I elevate the stock. Unshakable, solid, standing in my lane. Even though these emotional boys in their pain. Dominant energy taking over the room. Even all the fake ones trapped in their doom. Elevation mindset, keeping it real. Unbreakable spirit with a heart made of steel. Victorious, grounded, stepping out clean. The realest woman that you've ever seen. Stepping back, keeping it moving. No time for sensitive boys or fake energy. Writers for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby.
Shout out to everybody watching here on YouTube and on Facebook. All right. Listen, this is what I can say. What I do know is this. We have choices and options today compared to our parents, all right, and grandparents. Their paths were woven, all right, for us to make it through. How can I put that? They paved the paths, all right. They made a way for a lot of us, all right, to make it through. They survived so that we could choose better. All right. A lot of our parents fought battles, all right, so that we wouldn't have to. And yet here we are watching grown men come online to cry based on scripts they made behind the scenes just to get an audience, all right, to donate to them for dumb shit. Before I donate to beef, I'll donate to Autism Speaks, like I do every single year. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking about doing the walkathon, this year, to raise the 5K and more for the kids on the spectrum, because that's real purpose, all right, not digital pity parties. That's some real purpose right there. And I don't give a fuck who feels some type of way because of what I said. That's some real shit. You got grown ass men on this bitch talking all day about fucking fingers, tossing salads, expecting donations when there's real programs out there, real organizations that actually need the money that motherfuckers donate to. Motherfuckers on this app making thousands and thousands of money off the pain that others have. That's entertainment to a lot of people. Social media going to be the downfall of many, all right? With all that trolling and bullshitting around, people forget that the internet is not real, all right? It's not real life. Let me put it like that. But the consequences sure are. Tell me, what do you get when you gain the world but lose your soul? Because some folks out here are chasing attention like it's oxygen, forgetting that attention don't pay, all right? Spiritual debt. A friend indeed, a friend in need is a friend indeed. Listen to it. The phrase says it all. Some people don't even know what real friendship looks like because y'all know something? As a kid, I already knew what I wanted to do in life. I had dreams, goals, visions, but others wanted something else for me, something different than what I dreamed. Some tried to push me into, lanes that weren't mine, and some tried, right, to dim my light because my shine bothered their shadows. But others had my back, and I couldn't see it at the time. They just wanted me to find out who I am and where I'm going in life. It took a minute, but I figured it out. I had the devil, sitting in one corner and an angel in the other. And like I tell people, God had to take those that really, that I really cared for me to hurry up and show me, myself, right? My purpose in life. To this day, I say I'm not where, I want to be, but I'm where I have to be. A shorty protected by the ancestors, so I have no worries. I walk with purpose, no fear. I walk with clarity, no confusion. And I walk with gratitude, no grief. We were all raised different. Some of us grow up in good homes while others grew up in a messed up environment. Some of us had stability, others had, storms. Some of us had guidance, others had to guide themselves. And that's why we move differently. We live in an era where many hide in dark shadows and others shine brighter than the sun, right? Some people mask their pain with jokes, others mask their insecurity with drama. Some people hide their trauma behind filters, others hide their, truth behind beef. And that's why social media looks like a circus because everybody playing a role, but nobody wants to admit they act. They want applause, not accountability. They want attention, not healing. They want followers, not growth. All right? That's the reality. Shout out to those of you on Facebook and on YouTube, man. I was
Calling
trying to do
yourself
kick, but I
grown,
couldn't.
but living your whole life inside an app while your reality is crumbling. Let's talk about actual accountability. Log off or step up. Hey, some folks swear they're grown, but priorities lie. Chasing validation under digital skies. More focused on the drama than the discipline side. More focused on attention than the truth inside. Obsessed with the chaos while avoiding the test. Then asking why their whole life is stuck in distress. Hey, baby, look, you can't grow when you cling to the childish behavior. Running from the mirror while the ego acts wildish. Growth ain't cute. No, it ain't meant to be sweet. It's the quiet type of labor when you're standing on your feet. Tired of the child's play, tired of the cat running around in circles on the digital map. Time to face the mirror, time to step up the grade or get left behind in the mess that you made. Maturity, discipline, self-aware mind, leaving all the petty, childish antics behind. If you refuse to evolve, then you stay in the dark. Stepping up to business while I'm making my mark. Leveling my mind while I hold on to the key. Unshakable foundation, stepping out completely free. Yeah, real growth requires that you shut up and listen. Face your own flaws till your vision starts clearing. Stop pointing the fingers, stop blaming the rest. Take accountability and step to the test. Growth ain't easy, growth is never comfortable. Nah, it breaks down the fake till you see every flaw. It's a choice that you make every day when you wake. Choosing elevated mindsets over moves that are fake. And let me say this real clear for the trolls in the back. I'm done entertaining every silly attack. I'm done explaining myself to the deaf and the blind. Committed to misunderstanding my mind. Social media is that life, that is all that they know. Trapped inside the screen when nothing genuine grows. Living for the clicks and the fake ass applause while avoiding real progress and hiding their flaws. Growing up is a choice that they refuse to make. I'm moving higher ground for my own sanity's sake. Done defending people who would leave me exposed. Done giving energy where bad spirit flows. I'm stepping off the circus, cutting off the supply. Watching all the drama and the fake energy die. Stepping into power with the razor sharp flow. Moving past the noise that is keeping you low. Accountability is something you can never avoid. Watching all your little childish tactics destroy. Rising to the top while you trapped in the feed. Living in reality is all that I need. They want the fruits of the labor without work in the field. Hiding behind an app like a delicate shield. I put the work in daily, keeping discipline tight, while they scroll through the feeds in the middle of the night. Real growth is solid, they don't scream for you. It just turns you into someone completely brand new. You can keep the childish chatter and the middle school games. I'm busy building legacy and changing our names. No, I feel it on my backbone, kept my mindset precise. I don't need a spectator giving cheap ass advice. If you ain't growing with me, get the hell out the way. I got no patience for adults playing games every day. Leveling up the spirit, leveling up the crew, doing everything that childish people never could do. Standing on my business, keeping elevation locked, while the ones who wouldn't grow stay completely blocked. Evolving every single day and claiming the crown. Never letting childish energy bring me down. Grown woman status, keeping focus so clear. Conquering the vision that I'm building right here. Unbothered, elevated, and I'm taking command. Real discipline is something you should learn to understand. Put down the phone and go build something real. Digital applause don't feed your soul or build no legacy. Writers for life. And that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
Big shout out to Hassan Tyre. Blessings, blessings. Welcome to the live, guys. Make sure y'all go check him out. Great conversations, great topics.
No hidden agendas, just pure intentions. Listen. In the realm of human interactions, my actions guided by a pure intention, cause my heart's never divided. No hidden agendas, no motives, no games, just sincerity flowing, keeping fire in the flames. I believe in showing up, not looking for a return. Authenticity's the light, let that beacon just burn. It's more than just words, it's a way of life. Cutting through the noise like a silver knife. I'm keeping it real, yeah, I'm keeping it true. Reflecting the light in every dip and new. No strings attached, just genuine care. I'm giving from the heart, yeah, I'm always right there. With no expectations, kindness is the reward. In every situation, keeping peace and accord. It's simply who I am. It's simply who I am. It's a vibe, it's a movement, it's the truth I'm living. Focused on the grace and the love I'm giving. No mask on my face, just the soul in my eyes. Elevating higher, yeah, I'm starting to rise. In a world where selflessness is rare to be found, I'm standing so firm, yeah, I'm keeping my ground. My sincerity knows no bounds, knows no limit. If I'm showing up for others, know my soul is all in it. It's a beacon of honesty, shining so bright. No strings attached, keeping spirit so light. It's more than just words, it's a way of life. Cutting through the noise like a silver knife. I'm keeping it real, yeah, I'm keeping it true. Reflecting the light in everything I do. I don't need the applause, I don't need the fame. I'm just staying true, never switching my name. It's the energy I bring, it's the peace that I hold. A story of a heart that's more precious than gold. Every step that I take is a promise I keep, while the rest of the world is just falling asleep. I'm awake to the call, I'm awake to the need. Planning sincerity, watching it see. It ain't about the praise or the way that it looks. It's written in the soul, not the pages of books. It's simply who I am. Doing what is right. No limits to the love. No bounds to the grave. No bounds to the grave. Just who I am.
All right, y'all. Listen, we'll get back on that. All right, we'll touch on this topic on another live. But right now, I want to talk about, because I'm looking at the time. Right now, I want to talk about this video someone sent me called "Why Do All Top Streamers End Up Like This?" And I would love to hear y'all thoughts on this video because I watched, I watched it, and I'm not gonna lie, right? With everything I've seen and heard from these influencers, all I see is red flags in behavior, red flags in ego, red flags in how, they treat people, red flags in how they present themselves online versus offline. I feel absolutely blessed, right? Because who these people are in real life, they could be different. I don't know, right? But I feel like they show their true selves, right, in in these scripts, right? And I feel absolutely blessed that I've never really got to meet these people in person and in real life, face to face. Not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of shit on YouTube is scripted, from the beef that regular people have to the drama these social media celebrities create. It's like everybody reading off a script, everybody playing a character, everybody pretending to be something they're not, and the audience eats it up like it's reality. They don't realize they're watching a show, not a life. And let me expand on that even deeper because, this part needs to be said. When people get a taste of attention, they start performing. They start, how can I say, exaggerating. They start lying. They start creating narratives that make them look like victims or heroes, depending on what gets the most, engagement. And once they get used to that attention, they can't live without it. They become addicted to being watched, addicted to being, talked about, addicted to being relevant. But relevance without integrity is how can I say, a ticking time bomb. Fame without foundation is a downfall, right? Fame without foundation is a downfall waiting to happen. And when you peel back the layers, you realize some of these folks are hurting, lost, confused, or controlled by the very platforms they depend on. They don't know who they are outside of this internet. They don't know how to function without an audience. They don't know how to breathe without validation. So let's get started on this video real quick. All right. Let me stop sharing this screen and let's get to the video. All right. So we're about to get into a video called one second. Wait. No. That's part three of my live. I gotta wait for Mr. Oates. I can't listen. I try to tag as many people as I can. All right, on this live, but I can't tag. But I don't know why certain people don't have a tag handle. Like I can't. All right, give me 1 second. Let me give you 1 second. It's because I've seen so many content creators bring this to light, but nobody really takes it serious. Because as crazy as it sounds, right? You know how I say on I think a few of my songs, I say men like DJ. All right, I'm a woman. All right, can't no man be better than a woman on some real shit. I'm a whole woman, and you got men out here really trying to compete, right? But when you see these things out here, right, you think it's shot out. It's wild. Like, wait, what the fuck is going on, right? Give me 1 second. We're about to share the video. Here it. Why aren't you sharing it? Hold on. I'm having some technical difficulties. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not tripping. All right. So we're gonna watch this. All right. And before I press play, I want to say this. All right. Let's talk about the emotional side of this too, because people don't realize how draining it is to pretend when you're, constantly performing, constantly acting, constantly creating drama, constantly trying to stay relevant. You lose pieces of yourself, you lose your peace, you lose your identity, you lose your authenticity, right? And once you lose those things, you become, a shell of who you used to be. Some influencers fall off not because they're untalented, but because they're exhausted from pretending, exhausted from lying, exhausted from keeping up a personal, how can I say, a personnel that was never there, that was never real. And when the mask slips, the audience sees the truth, and the truth is usually uglier than, how can I say, the character that they played. And let's not forget the environment they create. When influencers how can I say, script beef, all right, script drama, script narratives, they teach their audience to do the same. They realize that they don't realize that they normalize toxicity. They normalize manipulation. They normalize chaos, and then they wonder why their communities become hostile, messy, and unstable. You can't plant poison and expect flowers. Some of these top streamers end up isolated, paranoid, burnt out, or surrounded by fake friends because they built their empire on drama instead of authenticity. And when drama is your foundation, collapse is guaranteed. Right? You can't build longevity, right, on lies. You can't build legacy on chaos. You can't build respect on manipulation. Right? And I could be wrong on what I'm saying. But once again, these are just my thoughts, all right? My perspective. We're going to talk about all of this, all right? I got to get to the video. Let me get to the video. Shit. I don't want to get lost between screens and shit.
Something really strange is happening with Packboy Max. After a drastic change in his appearance, people began wondering if he was clip farming or coming out. He told his fans that he was now a diva and was going to embrace this rise. As just a year ago, he detailed his struggles with feeling the industry was
How
trying to
old is
change
this
him into
video?
someone he's not. But not long after this, he went from looking
This
like
was
this
posted a month
to
ago.
this. Now, after what just happened in Streamer University, people are starting to believe Plagueboy became everything he was afraid of. You likely notice
Mm.
nowadays, streamers are willing to do anything and everything to keep people watching. Whether that be
I've
overreacting
been
and
saying
screaming
that.
all the time like Kai Cenat, or faking drama and ridiculous stunts to clip farm, nothing seems to be off limits when it comes to content. There is no better example of this than the many streamers who play with their sexuality for views. From Speed showering
That
with Kai to Aiden Ross's many weird moments, it seems like the biggest creators in the space have done this one time or another. So when I saw Plagueboy Max complaining about feeling like the industry was trying to turn him into something he's not, I figured this is what he was referring to. Plagueboy Max is one of the recent streamers who climbed through the online ranks relatively quickly. In a few short years, he managed to get his name mentioned alongside the biggest in the space, frequently collaborating with not only top creators in the space, but famous rappers and actors like Will Smith. The man clearly made it. But right as all the success was building, Plagueboy said something very interesting.
damn. Will Smith. Will Smith. Will Smith. Will Smith. Listen, I gotta pause it right there. Once again, the link is down there for anybody that wants to recording. All right, this stuff is wild. All right, and I don't know what is this trend, right? With changing the homosexuality. I don't know if it's the music, all right, that's manipulating the kids. I don't know if it's TV shows. I don't know if it's the parents themselves. Listen, man, we've heard different stories. I'm hoping y'all can hear me, but listen, like I said, we've heard different stories, right? Or why, our boys are turning into this, are doing this, are so confused about who they are. And y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But when you got influencers right out here like EJ and other, influencers out here, talking to our kids, conversations, lives that we've had on this channel before. All right, within the past couple years, we've had different lives. We've actually touched on these topics, right? And it's crazier how, our boys is getting younger and younger. All right. They all want to, I don't know. They going through this phase where they feel like they gotta, I don't know, touch that feminine side of. I can't explain it. See, and I'm not here to judge. And there's a lot of reasons why, this situation happens. But my thing is, right, I do know for a fact, right, that listen, I used to go to therapy. I used to listen to a lot of, boys that used to get abused, mistreated in their homes and stuff like that. I could understand why, they, they played around with the sexuality. You see where I'm coming from? They instead of seeing women the way they're supposed to be seeing it, they see it, they prefer to go to men and stuff like that. Men is their preference, right? And I don't judge them. There's a reason, but then I'm saying here is like, damn, there's a lot of boys that you see out here that are transitioning or turning into, like they're trying to jump into the rainbow and hop it, right? And I'm saying here is like, but why? If you ain't been touched, you ain't go through no type of trauma. You see where I'm coming from? And that's a question that nobody can answer. I mean, I hear a lot of people say that, it's due to the, a man missing in the house. A male, how can I say, a male authority around the house, male figure. Could it be true? I mean, I feel as though in a lot of occasions it's true, but there have been a lot of single women out here, right? Because the baby father is either in jail or dead, not because they chose a deadbeat, but because the father is not in the in the picture for a reason. They're out here raising their child alone. So it's like, listen, there could be a lot of reasons why a woman is single. It could be because she chose it and said, "Fuck the father, I could do this by myself," or it could be that something happened tragic to the father. You see where I'm coming from, and she's forced to raise this child alone. But that doesn't explain what's going on. Like, is it really, really like what's really going on? Like, parents are really, signing off papers so that these kids under 18, because they start off at a young age, to go through this type of stuff that they're going through. Why do these kids feel like they gotta, change the way they are, the way they look, the way they feel just to please other people? But crazy part is we've seen grown ass folks feel like they gotta change who they are just to please an audience. Damn, that's a great question. Shit, I was trying to find a way to how to form a question, but shout out to Yaya. Shit. Is social media pressure making men transform? That's a one hell of a question. I love it. I love the way she just put that on there. Because I was trying to figure out how to put the question out there. But she did it for me, man. Shout out to Yaya. I ain't gonna lie, yo. Shout out to the madam. But that, I mean, let me leave that right there posted for everybody to see it. Because it's a great question. I mean, listen, I couldn't have said it better. Like, shit, she said it the best way. I don't think there's any other way to say it but that way.
Interesting about the industry during one of his streams. According to him, he claimed that he felt the industry was molding him into something he didn't want to be.
Bro, there's certain things we all have morals. That's too far, bro. Bro, y'all can see, even though I was in Miami smacking my ass doing all kind of crazy,
What?
bro, like, and their CMB on my hand, you should never, ever let go of your morals.
Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Wait a minute. I didn't see that. He said they was smacking his ass or he was smacking his ass. Wait, what? Either way, why you smacking your ass for anybody? Well, hold the fuck up. I didn't hear this earlier, but I got the headphones on now. All right, I ain't walking away from the screen, washing dishes, cooking, or none of that shit, or cleaning the house. I heard this shit perfectly clear in my ears just now. Wait, who was smacking who? What?
Streams. According to him, he claimed that he felt the industry was molding him into something he didn't want to be.
Bro, there's certain things we all have morals. That's too far, bro. Bro, y'all can see, even though I was in Miami smacking my ass doing all kind of crazy, bro, like, and their CMB on my hand,
He said I was in Miami smacking my ass. Wait, he was twerking?
Industry was molding him into something he didn't want to be.
Bro, there's certain things we all have morals. That's too far, bro. Bro, y'all can see, even though I was in Miami smacking my ass doing all kind of crazy, bro, like, and their CMB on my hand, you should never, ever let go of your morals, ever. Bro, I'm not walking down Melrose in public with a diaper. So the fact that it feels like niggas sexualize me in a weird way that I'm not comfortable being sexualized. And it's like, okay, I understand they probably don't see it like that, but I see it like that because that's what's happened. Guys, I'm literally on dates where all type is hitting on me thinking I'm not. And it's like, bro, now I'm getting back in the car. I'm expressing myself and Ron.
The way he talked about it, you can see just how frustrated this made him. Soon after this, he took a break in the middle of a streamathon, disappearing for months and leaving fans questioning his well-being. Some even felt that his sudden disappearance was possibly connected to his previous comments about the industry. But eventually, he returned, and he was bigger than ever before. But while he was going up, fans started noticing a shift begin to unfold. To many, it seemed like Plaqueboy Max was becoming exactly what he once feared. It all started when he announced his new look and his diva persona. He revealed himself wearing a blonde...
That goddamn diva word, oh my god. It is weird to hear a man being called diva, but shit, hey, that's how they acting, like fucking divas.
Started when he announced his new look and his diva persona. He revealed himself wearing a blonde wig and face piercings that many felt looked way too feminine for a man to wear. He also showed off his new diva tattoo and fully bought into this new persona. During his stream, he lets them see his tat, and he was...
This motherfucker think he a Barbie. What the fuck?
Was asked what diva meant to him. Plaqueboy responded by saying it represents him being a bad B-word that does whatever he wants.
Hold on. Yo, I'm seeing this way too much. Man, why y'all out here calling yourself bad bitches? See what I'm saying? Yo. Here's my thing. We're in 2026. Pick one. Either you're going to be like that or you're not. See, it's that DL shit for me. See, it's not about if your preference is, you're a man and your preference is being with other men. It's not about if you're a woman and your preference is being with another woman. The thing is, we're in 2026. Why hide your sexuality? That's my thing. Don't say I'm straight when you're really, hopping rainbows. Just be real about it. I'm mad I gotta be censored and I can't say the correct word because it makes me sound like I'm saying some crazy shit. But if you understand, you understand.
What did I say? Say diva. Bro, that's real? Yes. You think it's makeup or something? Let me ask you this before I make my assumption. What does diva mean to you? I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. You a bad? Bad is the most confident people in the world. Right. Taking it on some weird shit, talking about I want to be a girl.
It looked like he became exactly what he said the industry wanted him to be. While he once spoke out about this very thing, in the end, it seems like he gave into it, which makes everything that just happened at Streamer University all the worse. Recently, Plaqueboy Max went viral after another streamer, OJ, confronted him about his new appearance. He asked Plaqueboy what this whole diva thing was about, and when he attempted to give the same bad girl explanation, OJ shut him down. The man basically tried to tell him that playing with his sexuality to clip farm was a weird thing to do. He compared it to selling out, especially for someone like Plaqueboy Max, who claimed he didn't want to go down that route.
Yeah, diva. Why you want to be a diva? I want to be a diva. Come on. You need the holy oil. Right? You need to sit down in the holy oil. You need to go get a church bath and cleanse the body. Right? I think you are confused. I think you need some guidance. I think your parents feel a little way about that. I think you're clip farming and you're getting your clips. You pushing the persona. You small. You loyal. I know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You've been at this. But you are not a diva. Diva's been over. I don't think you've been over. You're not the little boys in Clover. You're not Total. You're not a diva. You are a grown man. Plaqueboy Max. Not Plaqueboy Batty. Not Plaqueboy R. Are you going to tell your son that you are a diva? Daddy, what's diva? Hey. That is an abomination, Max. I am not proud of you. I am proud of everything else you did. Nominations, changing the game, changing your skin to Batty diva.
And some gems.
Diva start with D. Diddy. What else? You know, it's like this, Max. You know, I could speak like this because after the clips go up and they don't like me, I don't use social media no more. So I can be a crackhead for life. When you keep pushing that barrier, Max, when you keep pushing that barrier, what next? What's the next engagement? What's the next clip? Don't lose yourself, don't sell your soul, Max. They want your soul because you changed the game. Don't sell your soul. You know I have a soul. You know I don't hold my tongue. You know you the first person that ever subbed me up as a big streamer in my chat. You didn't mention it. You don't know how much I appreciate you, but you bigger than that. Don't forget, thank you for your personality. Is you crazy? You need to put on no persona. You broke through with music. Is you crazy? So suck my. They don't like you. It's like the character, but your main like you. Don't let rage bait you on your own stream. Is you crazy? Him. You're not no diva. Oh, not like that. That's not true.
Talk to him.
Too much. I didn't know these. I'm gonna pop it because I'm not gonna get no comments today. I'm gonna get my because I want to SU, but I'm not no diva.
Háblale, papá. Sigue hablándole.
You fly though. You got fly. I'll give you these. I'm gonna pop it because I'm not gonna get no comments today. I'm gonna get my because I want to SU, but I'm not no diva. You fly though. You got fire. I'll give you that. You have to dime me on that. You got fire. I'll give you that. You fly. You're not no diva.
This moment immediately went viral, with people coming to the defense of each creator. Some felt that OJ was the one that was wrong for pressing Black Boy about his diva look on stream, while others felt he had a good point. But the reality is, Plague Boy did all those things on camera, so is being confronted about it on camera really a problem? He isn't the only one doing this either. Many streamers are acting this way, and people are starting to feel like it could send the wrong message to the kids who watch them.
Selena said, who are these weirdos? These are these influencers, yo. Guy Sonata. I mean, what was his name? I just fucking completely forgot his name again. All right. It's all these goddamn influencers. They said his name in the beginning and I forgot his goddamn name. I always forget his name. But listen, he went from being a young, handsome man, all right, to being a diva. And it's crazy. And I've said this before. I think I did 2 lives speaking on this before, right? When I said, yo, this is right here. This is not what we should be seeing. And I spoke on it because somebody sent me a video about Ray J wanting to get in the shower with Kai, who was it? With Kai Cenat, I think it was. After this video with Kai Cenat and I Show Speed. And I was like, what made these kids famous is wild as shit. Now they're grown, pushing this agenda forward like it's cute. Like if they, I mean, listen, a lot, man, but it also shows. It also shows a lot. Man, when I seen, look, listen, I support my kids, right? But I'm also going to sit here and have conversations with them. All right? I'm not going to sit here and let these influencers get in their head. That's why I say what I say. These things that these kids see online, all right, influences them to do the things that they do. All right? And as crazy as it sounds, right, unless some kid has been through some trauma, has been through something, I don't see, why any boy should be exposing this type of behavior just because to play. It's scripted. It's fake. Be real. Be who you are. We're in 2026. All right. If you're on a rainbow, I have to say it like that so that YouTube don't clap my channel. All right. Admit it. If you're straight, you're straight. But don't be out here like EJ talking about, well, ladies, I go to a straight bar and I could take your man. Well, if you took my man, that means he was never straight. He was already folded. Just for you, baby. He was never mine to begin with if you took my man. See my point? I'm confident in what I got. So it makes no sense. No, you never took a straight man. You already took a folded man. One that was already sliding down the rainbow waiting for me to give the pack of Skittles. Here you go. Mm-hmm. That's true. But right now we talk about stupid shit they say which are lies. And we know we're lies. Now you see my point? No, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, baby. You're completely right. But we talking about these damn influencers right now. And they bullshitted ass lie. They scripts. How they get played and manipulated. Hold on. Let me go on mute real quick and I'll talk to you. Blessings. Oh, I already said hi to Miss Chicago. But yeah, we have the beautiful Selena in the building. Let me play this video real quick while I talk to my son. All right. I can let it play for I was told 5 minutes. All right. So give me 5 minutes. Let me let 5 minutes of this clip play real quick while I talk to him. It might be less than 5 minutes. But give me a second.
And people are starting to feel like it could send the...
I'm gonna pop it because I'm not gonna got fired. I'll give you that. You have to dime me on that. You got fired. I'll give you that. You fly. But I know diva.
This moment immediately went viral, with people coming to the defense of each creator. Some felt that OJ was the one that was wrong for pressing Plagueboy about his diva look on stream, while others felt he had a good point. But the reality is, Plagueboy did all those things on camera, so is being confronted about it on camera really a problem? He isn't the only one doing this either. Many streamers are acting this way, and people are starting to feel like it could send the wrong message to the kids who watch them. These streamers are constantly pushing this gag further and further. People like Lacey, one of the biggest out there, was making videos like these where the joke clearly went too far.
I just wanted to announce that this is the real me. This is who I've been feeling like for years now. And I'm finally ready to come forward to the world and let everybody know that this is who I am. My name's Lacey. I'm gay and I like it. And you're not going to do anything.
Others like Rakai literally have become known for this exact thing, repeatedly crossing the line for views. His stunt during Streamer University last year had everyone questioning when is it going too far.
What's your game? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm bisexual.
Versus? So this is like the official announcement?
Yeah, but I'm bisexual.
Okay. Bro? Y'all heard it here first.
This is a real live. This is me. I dropped the link down below for anybody that want to come and talk with a shorty, man. I paid my StreamYard and everything because StreamYard was not pushing my lives. All right? StreamYard said, fuck you. Pay me or I will not push your lives into the algorithm. Real shit. Yeah, but this is an actual live. I'm live, not a premiere. But this is wild. This is what's actually happening in the industry. All right. And you know what I think is funny though? You got smaller content creators, all right, imitating this shit. Like it's cute. Like if the kids are not watching this shit. I've been saying this since I came on this app, right? I don't know why grown adults think that kids do not watch these things. But kids watch. They scroll up and down, all right? They view for a little bit. If they don't like, they keep scrolling. If it draws their attention, they stay. Kids watch. All right? So, listen, man. When I figured out a lot of shit, that's when I started changing, all right? A lot of shit here on my channel, all right? The way I do things, start setting boundaries. Because people don't respect. You got grown folks out here literally imitating this shit. I've seen it for myself. This sector, other sectors, it don't matter where you go. People think that this is where the money goes, but look at what ends up happening to these influencers. All right? They get broken to the point that sometimes it's like, what the fuck? Right in front of your eyes, you see what's happening. But people want to keep promoting it. Then they want to say they hate it. But you're fueling the same fire you say you hate so much. Make it make sense.
You know what I'm saying? I heard it here. We're caught by like. Well. Asshole. Marco, why can't you fuck me?
What?
Why are you so gay, bro? Like, do you ever stop and think about that?
Can we just get up one time?
Yo, chat. Tell this nigga stop being gay.
I'm just saying, like, this one time. You just can't do it one time, though.
You hear yourself right now?
Get it one time? Really, dude?
Let's get food first and then go figure out, like, what's up.
All right, come on.
So hopping on rainbows is a thing now, so you could become famous. I see why a lot of these grown men are saying, hey, fuck it, man. Let me bring the little boy in me out. But damn, if the little boy in you is always jaggish, because that's what you're showing, right? What am I supposed to think? See, these kids were manipulated. What's the explanation for the grown men that are doing this shit?
Yeah. Try. Come on. Fuck what? Wait, bro, I asked you to fuck.
Yeah, he was on some gay shit, bro. The clip went kind of violent.
You said who?
That's why I left.
I didn't want to fuck you. I sick you down.
This is why I can understand the people who feel like Plagueboy being confronted about this is a good thing. These creators do have a lot of influence that they need to be responsible over. Now, what really made this moment viral was when Plagueboy walked away from OJ. His comments seemed to visibly get to him, and he began to rant about it. During his rant, Plagueboy said something that left many people with questions.
It's really just accepting me for who I am, honestly, the whole time. So it's just felt like, damn.
I don't know if Selena's still in the chat. That's his name. Shit. Plaque Boy Selena. I completely forgot his name, but that Plaque Boy is his name. And I think he came around because of Kai Sanat and I Show Speed and all of them, if I'm not mistaken.
It's really just accepting me for who I am, honestly, full time. So it's just felt like, damn, I felt like I enjoyed shit again. But, you know, the reason I turned the camera back on is because I want to be real with y'all. Like, that's why I started doing shit in the first place, because streaming ability, I feel like, all right, streaming, give me the ability to do that, you know? That's why I love it in the first place. I feel like I've always been able to be me. And even if they don't for me, or like viewers, if they, how do I explain it? Hate on me or don't for me, that's cool. Because at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know them. But on my own platform, it's like, damn, bro, if you fuck with me and really felt that way, why would you say on the stream in front of hundreds of niggas? You don't care about it for real. You just know it go viral. This is me. I'm pretty. This is me. Like, I don't give a fuck, bro. I might be a little weird, bro. I might test some shit. I don't give a fuck. What's wrong with being gay? There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Y'all just whack. You're recording. And you just think out of the next thing. You don't have your own mind, bro. That's whack. But I'm going to be myself, regardless. None of y'all can just fuck with me. I don't care. You might think that because you're closed-minded, but it's one love, bro. It's one love. It's one love, bro. It don't matter. They gay, it don't matter. They straight. It don't matter, bro. Why don't we just love each other, bro? So I don't care, bro. OJ, if you fuck with me, you set that off camera.
Does he really feel like that inside? Like, all right, he's screaming, I'm a man and I'm straight, but then he's screaming like, why can't I be gay? Just be real. I mean, if you are, you are. Damn, the word slipped, man. I'm gonna have to edit that, John, out. Hopefully that the bot don't catch on to that, John. Man, just come out the closet already. Snap.
Could have pulled me aside. I'd love to talk to you off camera. Why you saying that shit? But it's cool. I love y'all, bro. I'm good off this, to be honest. I'm gonna just go chill. All right? I love y'all. But remember this always. Always be yourself. What they say. I don't care. I'm gonna wear my wigs. I don't give a fuck. I had diva tag. I'm gonna keep it forever. This is why I am. Diva.
Could he really feel like that? I don't know. But if it's a script that's fucked up, because look what you're telling all the young boys out here. Scream I'm straight to the top of your lungs, then come online and scream you're hopping rainbows. Make it make sense.
I'm fly. I'm on my own shit. That's me. So always be yourself. Embrace what make you different, because that's what's gonna make you pop. All right? I love y'all, bro. I'm out of this here. This has been amazing, though. I'll probably go live at home, but I'm not trying to party, bro. Who just really, you don't give a fuck, bro. It's cool. I love y'all. I love every single thing I've been on campus, because everyone been real, just showing love.
People felt like what he said was confirming everything they believed. The industry had changed him, and he was now using the same Hollywood PR talking points. Now, the question everyone has is, why does this keep happening? Why does it seem that every streamer that gets big goes down this route? Do the fans genuinely enjoy things like this and find it funny? Or are these streamers doing this for other reasons? One thing is for sure, I can't see how any of this can affect the youth positively. I understand why people feel like this stuff is teaching the youth all the wrong things. Not only are they making this entire thing a joke, but at the same time, they are sending the message that playing with one's sexuality for views is normal. Doing things that most straight men would call morally compromising just for a viral clip is the very same thing as selling out. This is possibly the reason so many streamers keep doing this. They see the biggest in the game literally dressing like divas, and they think that this is what they gotta do to get views. Then you get the one guy who is willing to take things even further with the gag. That's where this is all going right now. So is seeing these people get confronted about this really a bad thing? You tell me. I honestly want to hear what you have to say. I understand it's all content, but you have to understand that it still influences the youth who watch it. Teens are really impressionable. They see these streamers like role models. They have so much power that they need to acknowledge and be responsible with. Streamers are who the kids are watching. And because of this, they're being molded by them. Now, after seeing all of this, you can understand why people feel like streamers are the worst kind of influence on the internet. It's sad because right now, everyone wants to be a streamer. Just last week, I was talking about the kids who quit their jobs because they thought they were going to get into streamer university and have a massive career, only to get rejected before they even saw Kai.
Doing? I quit my job, bro. Huh? You quit your job? What? You quit your job? Yes, bro. What? Today? Say word.
4 days since Thursday in LA for Stream University auditions. Waited in line since 6 a.m. Was hella committed, staying here. Still got denied from the staff. Didn't even get to get interviewed by Casanat. I would rather get denied in front of Casanat than get stopped and denied from the staff. And that's what makes me sick. I've been here for all the 4 days, bro. I've been here for 4 days, making content, streaming. It's hella discouraging, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm actually sick to my stomach. I'm like, damn. I literally got denied for the first interview. And I said what I had to say, camped, I'm dedicated, I'm hungry. And I just got denied. I guess I said something wrong. And I'm doing this content for like 6 years, bro. I just wanted a shot, at life. And I thought this was gonna be like my first shot. But the only thing I keep doing is, just go from here. And yeah, I was top 70 though out of all the people. I was here early, dedicated. But wish I got to get interviewed by Casanat so I can at least showcase my personality more.
This is the sad reality of the youth today. They all want the easy way to the top. That's why Streamer University is so successful, because Kai is promising that. But after what happened with this year's edition, people feel like it's not what Kai promised. It seems like Kai fooled everyone with Streamer University. And if you want to know how he did it, watch this video right now. And if you want to further support the channel, consider becoming a Patreon member. When you join, you support the channel.
My bad. Listen, this shit is wild. Alright, let me see if I can find a comment that Yaya had in the chat, man. I'm about to leave that comment there. Because Yaya, listen, but I couldn't have asked it. I mean, I was trying to find a way to say the question, and Yaya threw it out there. Here we go. Is social media pressure making men transform? And I'm not going to sit here and lie, all right? Because this topic is deeper than just influencers. It's about humanity, identity, purpose, and the illusion social media, creators make. But before we switch into, the next segment, I want y'all to sit with this. Everything you see online is not real. Everything you hear online is not truth. Everything you watch online is not genuine. All right? Is it posted up there? Keep shutting it. Here we go. All right, here we go. I'm trying to. But anyways, listen. People create narratives to survive. People create beef to stay relevant, and people create chaos to stay trending. And when you peel back the layers, you realize some of these folks, they're just hurting, lost, confused, or controlled by the very platforms they depend on. Fame without foundation is a downfall waiting to happen. And I thank God, the ancestors, right, and my own growth, that I never had to lose myself to be seen. All right, I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying, but listen, I'm happy I never watched any of these streamers, because the way some of them move, baby, that's a whole spiritual liability. Don't gain the world and lose your soul. Don't sell out. Don't compromise. Don't trade your integrity for a few clicks and a few dollars. All right. Some of these folks out here signing, how can I say, metaphorical soul contracts, all right, without even realizing it. Humiliation rituals, all right, before the fame, bending their morals just to be seen, doing clown shit just to stay relevant. And the wild part is, they think that it's normal. They think that it's part of the grind. They think that it's just content. But let me tell y'all something. Saddam and Gomorrah didn't die. All right? It evolved. It put on a new outfit, grabbed a ring light, made a YouTube channel and called itself influencer culture. And sometimes I wonder, was it the Bible teaching us about the past? Or was it a book written by man, given to our ancestors, designed to manipulate us into recreating the same story today? If you understand, you understand. Just another theory I'm putting out there, right? But trust me, it's not far fetched, right? I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Why do people chase fame knowing it often requires sacrificing their soul? The dude in that video was dropping gems, right? And half the people watching probably missed them because they were too focused on the drama instead of the message. Only in only in America do they push weird agendas. It's like normal. Only in America do they glamorize dysfunction, reward chaos, and celebrate downfall. Only in America do they turn spiritual warfare into entertainment. And the sad part is, people eat it up like it's candy. They don't realize they're, consuming poison disguised as content. The spiritual world is more than, the physical. I've been saying this for years. You can't fight what you can't see, but you can feel it. You can feel when something is off. You can feel when energy shifts. You can feel when darkness is creeping. You can feel when someone's intentions aren't pure. And some of these influencers, their energy is loud and not in a good way. Like, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find this next video real quick. Give me a second. Where the fuck? I keep losing my mouse. Come back, mousy mouse. Come back to me. Is this the one where? No, that's it.
A couple of the biggest streamers.
All right, listen. I got a whole another video to show y'all, but listen. Right? Something that you can't see, only feel at times. That's the part people don't understand. Spiritual warfare ain't loud, it's subtle. It's quiet, it's internal, it's emotional, and it's mental. It's the heaviness you feel when you walk into a room, right? It's the discomfort you feel when someone's spirit ain't aligned with yours. It's the intuition that whispers something ain't right. And when you're, when you're spiritually aware, you start seeing through people. You start recognizing patterns. You start noticing who's real and who's scripted. You start understanding that some folks ain't fighting for you. They fighting for their demons. And you just happen to be standing in the crossfire. That's why I protect my peace like it's gold. That's why, I stand my ground. That's why I stay prayed up. I ain't gonna lie. Like, my baby pops used to tell me all the time, you can't be afraid to step into the unknown. But when I stepped into the unknown and seen what it was and what it was, what it stood for, I asked myself, why do people fear the unseen more than the damage it causes? If that makes, any sense. Let me expand this even deeper, right? Because this part needs to be said. Some people don't realize they're spiritually, compromised. They think they're just acting out, being petty, doing content, keeping it real. But baby, some of that behavior is not coming from them. It's coming from, from what's attached to them. Hurt spirits, lost spirits, confused spirits, spirits that lash onto people who don't know how to protect themselves. And when you mix that with social media, it becomes a playground for spiritual manipulation. All right. People start doing things they never would have done in real life. They start doing things they don't mean. They start becoming, versions of themselves that their ancestors wouldn't even recognize. And the internet rewards it. The internet feeds it. The internet amplifies it. But hey, ain't nobody gonna understand where I'm coming from. No, those that do, I don't think I gotta really, how can I say go deeper, right? I'm telling y'all, some of these influencers are spiritually drained and don't even know, right? They don't know it. They think they need, all right? How can I say? They think they're tired from content creation, right? But no, they're tired from spiritual, how can I say, depletion. Like, you're tired from pretending, you're tired from performing, you're tired from carrying a persona that wasn't meant for you. You're tired from fighting battles you didn't start. You're tired of ignoring the signs your spirit been trying to show you. And when you ignore your spirit long enough, it stops whispering and starts screaming. It starts shaking your life. It starts removing people. All right. It starts exposing truths. It starts forcing you to sit with yourself. And that's what people, that's when people, how can I say, that's when people start to break. Not because they're weak, but because they've been spiritually starving while feeding the internet. Hmm. Let's talk about the agenda. Because if you peep it, it was mentioned. America pushes weird shit. They push confusion, they push division, they push chaos, they push narratives that keep people distracted from their own purpose. And influencers become the puppet, right? They become the messengers. They become the carriers of energy that wasn't meant for them. And the audience, they absorb it. How can I say, internalize. They internalize it. They mimic it. They recreate it, and before you know it, you have millions of people, right? Acting out scripts they didn't write, living lives they didn't choose, and fighting battles they didn't start. That's why spiritual awareness, right, is important. That's why grounding is important. That's why, how can I say, discernment is important. Give me 1 second. What? Yeah, I said my last comic series. My last comic series is about Feed the Beast. I know I seen them Jones is dope within and how it eats off social media pressure. That's some real shit. Them Jones is dope, yo. Make sure y'all go check out all right, the Dirt Battleground. Make sure y'all go check out her shorts and stuff like that, man. I ain't gonna lie, them Jones is dope. Man, I still got a few to upload, man. I've been stuck. But we're about to get back to the shorts and stuff like that. But that's some real shit, man. Envy feeds it feeds off your soul. But let me show y'all something, all right? I got this video. I'll keep disappearing. There we go. I'm not sharing. No, 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 no. I was sharing. Man, my booth is that hot. I want y'all to pay attention to this video. It's called the darkest streamer raid ever, right? And let me see, is the right video? Yeah, this is the right video. I want to hear y'all opinions on this video. All right, this is a mom, right? That I guess I don't know if she loses her patience, right, or what's going on, right, in the household, but she snaps on her son, right, and she snaps on her son, telling him, well, he's being lazy, I think she said at one point he was an 18-year-old virgin, blah 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 blah, right. And there's a lot of people saying that she shouldn't be talking to her son like that. Blah, he should, she should support his dreams. I feel as though yes, you should support your dreams, but if you're 18 years old and you're not putting nothing in the house, right? Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, right? As a mother, she needs to push him, I mean, I don't think beating him on on a YouTube live or Twitch live, wherever she was, streaming, right? It is the way to go. Or, how can I say, bashing him or making him feel some type of way because he ain't out here, bucking and, parking his car in every garage. I mean, I don't think, no, that's not the way to go, right? But I'm seeing this a lot. You see me, how can I say, talk about Kaisana, damn, I forgot what the fuck the plate bull, right? Actual speed and all that. We just seen that last video about the influencers, right? And we asked, we asked the question: is social media pressure, forcing our men to, transform? Shout out to Yaya for the question. But when you look back, right, I seen both sides. I seen parents that will sit here and abuse their kids because they have this thing for streaming, right? And it's crazy though because some of these kids are actually helping the parents out with that same money they're making off of streaming, right? But I feel as though not every kid should be on social media, right? And Google accounts should be linked, blah blah blah. I should keep going with that, right? But then you got some kids out here that ain't doing really shit. They streaming, but they disrespectful. They don't put nothing in the house. They don't help. They don't do nothing, right? But shout out to the little, shout out to the little young upcoming streamers that are actually doing something that I mean, it could be because of their parents taught them some shit, but at the end of the day, you see where I'm coming from. Um, it starts at home. I think a lot of us have been saying that. Big shout out to Unbiased Observer. Blessings, blessings. Welcome to the live. But I want y'all to listen to this real quick, all right? And correct me if I'm wrong. Was the mom wrong, all right, for putting paws on her son, for trying to kick her son out in front of 10,000 viewers?
Decided they were going to raid this small streamer, it instantly became the biggest moment of his life. But just as quick as the raid happened, his whole life got flipped, turned upside down in a blink of an eye.
Sable Ronaldo raided me? Oh my God. He just raided me. I promise you he just raided me. Look. What do you mean? I just got raided with 10,000 people. Mama, you see, there's 10. If it was 10 million people, if I tell you to get off. I'm getting off, but it's... I'm trying to turn up, bro. I just got raided by Ronaldo, Marlon. Can I stay on for like 5 minutes? All my life, I've never had this much viewers. Well, I don't even know what to do, bro. I'm shaking, bro. This is...
Now, as a real content creator, I understand this exact situation. You're on your grind, you're on your hustle, and it makes you break a couple of household rules in order to continue your journey. Maybe you leave the dishes in the sink, maybe you don't take the trash out, maybe you're a little bit loud at night while you're recording or streaming. But in a small moment that most of us would have understood, because hell, we've seen streamers get kicked out before for being loud and rowdy in their parents' home, breaking different rules, exposed what would ultimately end up being the worst, and I do mean worst, mother in streaming.
Lacey, Marlon, Speed, Kai. Why is she doing it, bro?
Damn.
I'm getting...
Yo, the mama is, but listen, the mom was telling him to get off. I don't think she was kicking him out the house by now. But yeah, she ends up kicking her son out of the house, literally kicking her son out the house in front of 10,000s of viewers.
Oh my.
Move.
Damn.
Come on.
Oh no. What the fuck?
My house.
Doing
Hold on, wait a minute. She grabbed his face and bit it. Oh yeah, she out of pocket. She grabbed her own son's face and bit it. It's blurred, but you can see it. Why she bite his face like that? What is wrong with some women, yo? Like, that's your son.
And what should have been this small streamer Nitro Camden's biggest moment, a point that he talks about tomorrow in class, something that the lunch table loves to hear, instantly turned into the worst experience of his life. But what's worse is that Nitro Camden is saying that this isn't something that is just a one-off or it just happened in this happenstance. He's saying that this is something that routinely happens. It's just that nobody's ever watching. If you're new to this and you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. It's going to go a long, long way for the channel. Be a part of the community so you can know what's going on in the community. Now, back into the video. Before this moment, Camden was basically an unknown streamer, somebody like most people that you find on the Just Chatting page or any other page of Twitch or Kick. They're just trying to get it out the mud. I mean, streaming at all hours and ends of the night, making clips, creating content, just because he has the desire and aspiration to make it. And in a stroke of luck, some of the bigger creators, Marlon, Stable Ron, and the creator formerly known as FaZe Rug, decided that they were going to give him a raid. That's right, they were going to take their chat and put it in front of him to give him the most viewers that he's ever had in his life. Needless to say, this made Camden extremely ecstatic.
Sable Ronaldo rated me? Oh my God.
Just as that smile came to his face, it was
hype.
quickly replaced with a straight one. His mother walked in, and as somebody who has seen things like this before, I can already tell that this has been an ongoing problem and that this was going to be something bigger than what we could have even expected. She claims that this is the last straw. He needs to get offline, disconnect, and leave her house.
Look, what do you mean? I just got rated with 10,000 people. Mama, you see, there's 10. If it was 10 million people, if I tell you to get off. I'm getting off, but it's...
Now, I think if the clip stopped right there, we would be having a different conversation today. People will be giving a little bit of grace for the mom. People will be giving grace for Camden. They will be saying, hey, you know what? It does seem late. This is a school night. Sounds like there are siblings in the background. Maybe being the loudest possible isn't necessarily the best thing. And then also, it seems like they had a conversation before. And then they would also be saying, hey, calling your son a failure is that's disgusting.
That is why calling your kids a failure that they want to mount to shit. I've heard a lot of mothers say that. So it seems like she's one of those type of moms. As crazy as it sounds.
When he fails, I open my door. Wow, you just heard it here. I'm gonna feel it.
There's no real ways to frame that in a positive light, but discouraging him from chasing a dream, especially in 2026 when people are literally having their lives changes at an instant, is not the best way to go about doing these things. But any, and I do mean any, grace goes right out of the window as the stream continues. Camden seems as though he is trying to have this audience with him, but also alleviate his mom, do the best that he can, rectify the situation while not trying to escalate. But his mother comes in and takes it from a 2 to 1,000 almost instantly. Things do get physical. Trigger warning for anybody that's ever been through any sort of, situation where their parents have gotten physical with them. This is honestly some of the most disgusting behavior that I've ever seen in my life.
Damn.
Move. Out of my room, my house, everything. This is all mine.
It sounds like they've had these conversations before about him streaming at all different times.
Did she bite him or kiss him? This lady is disgusting. I mean, I don't know. She grabs his cheek. I feel like, I don't know. Like, what you been doing to your son, lady, yo? I just want to build a casket real quick. I need to call Peter Pan and the Undertaker.
Out of my room.
Yeah, that's a kid. She kissed him. You can hear it.
Out of my room.
My God, she just disgusted me. I see why he got that look in his face. Oh, her son wouldn't have been wrong if he punched her in the face for that. Like, is you serious? It sounded like she kissed him. I don't think it was a bite because he didn't say ouch or none of that. All right, look at the face he put. The way I have, that's his. Like, what? Whoa, this lady is disgusting. Are you really gonna load?
My house, everything. This is all mine.
It sounds like they've had these conversations before about him streaming at all different times of hours. Sounds like he has school tomorrow, but to be honest with you, none of that matters. The minute that she decides to put hands on him, attempt to bite him, force him in these different directions. And the best part about this is, even though this is a silver lining, is that it's all caught on camera, because this is probably a situation that he's dealt with over and over again. He's been trying to explain this to people, but now he has the video proof of it all. Just a few moments earlier, Camden was on the high of a lifetime. He was experiencing
NYC. That they ain't gonna do shit if I say it. It's, if I don't prolong it, I can say it. That lady's a bitch. She's disgusting. A predator. You wanna know why I call her a predator? I see a woman like her. Like, she had the audacity to kiss her. She kissed her son. She ain't bite him. That's what you heard. That's what you heard. Yo. I ain't gonna. And you wonder why some of these kids, some of these boys grow up hating women. Why they turn into, men and they beat or, misuse and abuse the women in their life. This is why. This is why. And tell me otherwise. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Move.
Look.
Out of my room.
He didn't say ouch. People. Oh, shit. I'm not sharing the screen. Shit. I gotta go back again. This damn mouse keep getting lost. There we go. Why are you not sharing my video? Here it goes. My bad, guys. I want y'all to pay attention and listen. All right? He didn't scream ouch. Bite somebody in the lip, in the face, in the cheek, the nose. Babe. Babe. Come here. Come to the side real quick. I want you to look at this video. You can't see it on the TV over there perfect. I want you to see something real quick. I gotta get confirmation, all right? And he's right here next to me. What's in your ear? Because I need you to hear it. That's gonna be my question. Does that look like she bit him or kissed him? That's her son. I thought she bit him at first.
Parents have gotten physical with them. This is honestly some of the most disgusting behavior that I've ever seen in my life.
Move. Out of my room, my house, everything. This is all mine.
It sounds like they've had these conversations.
That wasn't a bite. You saw his face? That's some disgusting shit. And the lips, yeah. And you saw his face. Yeah. I just needed another man to confirm it. I know I'm not tripping. What if your reaction would have been you hit your mom? Be real. I want your honest.
He wouldn't have been able to do that. I would have pushed it out. Honestly, I would have asked. Fuck off me. What are you doing? And I would have got about it. I would fuck my father.
Yo, I see why they coming at. See, at first I was trying to have a little sympathy for the mom because I'm like, I know how kids are, especially when it comes to this gaming world, how much of a hold influencer got on kids. But it's like, what the fuck is wrong with this mother? You can't call her a mother.
Before about him streaming at all different times of hours. Sounds like he has school tomorrow, but to be honest with you, none of that matters. The minute that she decides to put hands on him, attempt to bite him, force him in these different directions. And the best part about this is, even though this is a silver lining, is that it's all caught on camera, because this is probably a situation that he's dealt with over and over again. He's been trying to explain this to people, but now he has the video proof of it all. Just a few moments earlier, Camden was on the high of a lifetime. He was experiencing euphoria because it seems as though the dream that was ever so elusive was right in his grasp. Instead of completing the mission of getting these eyes of people into his chat so that they can watch him be entertaining, now these eyes, these thousands upon thousands of eyes, are now in his chat watching his home life fall apart. And I don't know if I doubled down enough on this, but the mother's behavior is totally inexcusable. For anybody that's about to come in any comment section saying like, well, he should have decided to get off stream or not yell during a school night. Gang, how does that correlate to her biting him or attempting to bite him? Like, none of that makes any sense to me. There's no just.
That wasn't a fucking bite, but it doesn't. There's no excuses for what this mom did, regardless of anything. It seems like she has a habit of hitting her child, beating on him and touching him. All right, doing things that she shouldn't be doing. Like at the end of the day, that all that wasn't necessary. She should have found another way as a parent. But man, I could be wrong.
In this at all. Now, part of me did want to look away from this stream because this is a tough watch. This seems like a private moment that we should not be seeing. But the longer that Camden left this stream alive, it became clear that this was something more than just a one-off. It seems as though Camden had been living this life, this terror, this nightmare for an extremely long time.
There's times, obviously, I said this, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, we'll have a little talk and we're fine. I'm done. This will save me so much money. I don't care. This could be my office and store all my school stuff. I don't have to worry about all this senior expensive stuff. It's a win-win. The child support don't matter either. I'm still getting paid either way. He owes me over $14,000. Either way, I'm still getting my money. I don't care. So hear me.
Wow.
I've already took away your phone. I've already emptied out one of your accounts. I just can't get the other one because I don't know why it won't let me.
The nightmare that Camden had been living.
Yo, she took all his money, did all this, took his phone. What the fuck? And you're the mother. See, you're supposed to, rear your child, not abuse and manipulate your kid. But see, we've talked about this before.
Seems to be coming clear for this new audience, and it is one that is sparking greater conversation, but right now it's just the most disgusting thing in the world. She says that she's emptying his bank accounts and is going to put him to the curb, which to me is like very spiteful. Sure, kick him out because he's 18 now, you don't want to deal with these things, etc., etc. But how is he supposed to survive if there's a way that he's generating some sort of money? Maybe even if you gave him the said money, put it to the side, at least leave him with that money so that he can be safe and secure. Look, this is a heightened moment, but at the same time, there still has to be some mother left in there. It's just hard to even talk about, to be quite honest with you. But as the stream goes on, the nightmare gets worse. At some point, the mother does leave the room, and Camden describes the reality of his situation that nobody up until this point has been able to see because he's been such a small streamer for so long.
She has cameras, bro. I don't know if y'all can see, it's literally right here. If y'all can. Camera in your room. Can't see that?
What the fuck?
Gang, are you dead ass gang?
That's her camera?
Yeah, what the fuck?
And then later on in that same stream, he shows a recent birthday card that he had gotten from his mother. Now, with all the context behind their relationship, it seems as though she had been plotting or planning or waiting for this moment for a very, very long time. His mother isn't new to this. She is true to this.
Man, she want to kick him out because she can't get that welfare no more.
It's gotten so bad that even Camden's friends that have lived this experience with him, probably consoled him in some way, shape, form, or fashion, are now saying that, hey, this isn't a situation that's new to us. We've seen these things before. We've tried to navigate these things, but ultimately she is exactly who she's showing to be on camera.
That's true. And the boy ain't lying. He's spitting some gems, man, because I'm starting to see a lot of moms do this. Their kids hit 18, they're doing the streaming thing. They're making a couple hundreds off the stream and it's affecting their welfare. And yes, the welfare knows if your child is making money off the streaming thing. The same way that if you're collecting welfare and you're streaming, he had just turned 18. Yeah. This shit is crazy. That's what it seems. He was making money off the streams. Her little welfare check got cut off. But instead of sitting down having a conversation about, hey, you got to put some money in the house or something like that, she didn't even want to listen to the young boy. Like, this shit is crazy. He had just turned 18. She gave him a car and said, get out. That's what it is, man. Them funds got cut the fuck off. Hey, I could be wrong. That's just one of my, my how can I say, my conclusions, my theories. Because it's like, what the hell made this mom do all this shit? Like, she took it to the extreme, and she knew that there was people watching. She knew there was 10,000 viewers in that chat because the son told her.
Give you an update after everything you've seen, bro. His mom might be at home or she might not. She ain't kicked him out yet and she ain't woke him up yet. But she did tell him when she get back home from work he was getting kicked out. But when he get back, when he wake up, he gonna leave and go get his own phone because she took his phone and turned it off. So nobody can even text his phone right now because she turned it off. So he gonna go get his own phone, set it up, and somehow, some way get his own place to stay. Cam is 18. He live in St. Louis. He a senior in high school. This all came out of nowhere almost. This situation has happened a few times before where she would force him to get off the game, but he never actually actually stayed on stream. This the first time he actually just stayed on, and you see what happened, bro.
This nightmare isn't just a reality for Camden. It seems as though everybody in
Damn, so you saying for the first time that he stayed on stream? Because it's like she told him before to turn it off, he turned it off. But the first time he stood on stream was that day, and then everything went left. This shit is crazy. I mean, I guess she's just like, listen, I've seen a lot of parents, right, that don't like the fact that their kids are gamers, but they don't do that to their kids. They'll sit, they'll talk to their kids, have a conversation. You see where I'm coming from? That's why I said it's all about rearing your child, not manipulating and abusing your child. For real, for real. Talk all that. What about progression? Fuck all that. What about progression? Welfare is only supposed to be crutch till you can get on your feet. If Younging is providing the way, well, because if you notice, right, it was his 18th birthday. She kicked him out, right? And if a lot of people don't know, when your child turns 18, and if they're making any type of revenue, any type of income, the welfare knows about it. Yes, they do. Don't think that they're not gonna find out if you're working and if your child is working and making money. No, every parent is finding out now that when their child is 18 and they're working, man, boy, you're not getting that. You're not getting them. How can I say that? $1,000 in food stamps no more. $2,000 in food stamps. At $1,000 in cash. It all goes away because that child is working, and they lower that shit. And some parents have done this. You see where I'm coming from? Now, one thing is if he's he don't listen. I mean, he need to clean that fucking room up. It seemed like he had a little party, not listening to his mama. Hyped this shit that he had 10,000 viewers. He got noticed by a famous influencer, one of the top 10 influencers. Like he could have dealt with it a little different too. But it's all about how you raise your kids too. It seems like this is a toxic mom that deals with. I mean, everything. The way she deals with her son is by beating her son when I guess he don't listen or get how can I say, does what he want to do. But that's not always the way. And it's crazy. I'm grateful and I appreciate my fiance because listen, man, I used to pop the shit out of my kids, and he used to, he sat me down. We had conversation. He's like, "Yo, you're never gonna reach them boys like that if you just keep doing this and you keep doing that." No, man, reach them, see them, all right, talk to them, not through them. And I started doing that, and you know what? It was a big difference in my kids' behavior. So I mean, it's all about how we raise our kids, for real, for real. We got to be mothers to our kids, not abusers.
in this household is miserable under this woman's roof.
You see this shit? Go back to my vlogs. You'll see. Shit happens fucking every week. Grown as fuck. I'm walking away. You come up behind me and grab my face. Do not do that. Don't do that. I'm grown just like you grown. Do not put your hand up.
She can say all that she wants, that she has these choices, these people are older, and that they don't have to stay here. But that doesn't mean that you have to treat them this way. And now as an onlooker, I think I'm looking at the raid completely different. Stable Ronaldo and Marlon didn't cause Camden to
I would love Yaya's pushback. See, man, look, listen. This is all I can say. You see where I'm coming from? Because it's like, I don't know. This is my perspective. Now, if I could have somebody on a panel talking with me, that's a different story. But people scare Yaya. They're not as brave as you, Mr. Oates, and a few other people. They be scared to touch the panel and touch on these topics. They ask for them, but they be so scared to give their perspective. Like, I'm going to sit here and judge them. Like, I'm God and I'm going to zap them. Zeus is my name. I thought it was Rachel. Shit.
have the worst night of his life. Ultimately, they highlighted and put a bunch of eyewitnesses on his everyday experience. And for what it's,
I would love Yaya's perspective on this. Man, listen, people don't even pay attention. Yaya has already talked about this a few times, but this shit is deeper. This shit is deeper. All right, we talking about a mother. All right, I mean, I don't know if y'all know. Like, man, come on, man. He said bite. I wouldn't say bite. She kissed her fucking son. Like, his face was like, damn, he didn't know if to hit her, all right, or to just stay frozen like that. For real, for real. That's why y'all heard my fiance say earlier, like, shit, I would have did some shit and just, took the ass whooping. Because it's like, what the fuck is wrong with some parents nowadays? I know Yaya got some, she got some pushback on that, John. Like, I would love to hear, listen, when I end this live, man, for those of y'all that catch the replay, man, leave y'all comments down below. Let's get the discussion started. I would love to hear y'all perspectives on this. Let me leave the video down below. All right. If you're on my vertical, you won't be able to get the link. But if you are on my regular channel, all right, in the regular chat on the horizontal, the link is right there. Let me share it to my. Wait, I'm not on my YouTube. I'm on the other YouTube shit, so I can't even share it. I'll share it when I'm done. But let me press play. Like, cause this shit is crazy. I want to know, was the mom wrong? Like, what would like listen, I know it is deep, right? But shit, it's like this is still your child. No matter what the situation is, sit down, have a conversation. She has a habit, I don't know, of beating her child. I don't know. But let's listen to what the son got to say real quick.
I think they changed his life, but not in a situation in which we're talking about now. He has a bunch of different live stream viewers, but ultimately to the point of people having the ability to bear witness to the day-to-day hellhole that he seemingly lives in.
You might as well move the screen share too.
Wolf Omega with the P Dirty with the Sharp with the sub.
This is the second time you have attempted to ruin my entire life. So wait a minute. That's her son. She said this is the second time he tried to ruin her entire life. What type of mom says that to her kid? Is she Whoa, see, that's what I'm saying. No wonder she getting dragged.
P Dirty with the Sharp with the sub.
This is the second time you have attempted to ruin my entire life. So for your sake, since you have nowhere to go after today, I hope that check is a huge check.
They're telling me she's trying to file a restraining order on me.
This is real rough. Now, the best thing in my opinion is not that Camden now has a new viewership base. Ultimately, people do raids all the time. That doesn't mean that they stick. People come in for 2 seconds, they get the dance off, and then they leave right afterward. The best part about all of this is that now there were thousands of people that could see Camden. And even greater than that, there were thousands of people that gave Camden the opportunity to get some sort of help for a situation.
Cam, if you can just message me privately, I don't want to, I feel weird doing a call with people. So I message me privately, and I want to figure out some stuff with your money situation so I can make sure I can try to send you the money on Cash App or something so you can get a hotel or whatever. I needed to get in contact with you so I can do that because I don't want to send you some subs and then your stuff. You know what I mean? And the subs are going to your mom and she has your account. I don't want to do that. So
yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Oh shit. But listen, man, what she did was a blessing for the young boy. Shit. She did all that right in front of 10,000, in front of 10,000 people. My bad. I don't know why I keep saying that like that. In front of 10,000 people. And look, people ended up trying to super chat, Cash App him, send him money so that he can get a hotel. Hopefully Young Bull does the right thing. You see where I'm coming from? And do what he got to do. Damn, that shit crazy. I'm dead. That shit backfired on the mama. They was like, man, you need to get your own bank account, your own PayPal, something so that, it don't go to your mama and go to you. Let's see what happens. Hopefully his YouTube is under his name.
Again, Senator, I appreciate everybody.
This is the thing about the streaming community. People are extremely close-knit, people are generous, and when they see somebody in need that is going through especially a tumultuous time mixed with probably something that they've experienced, a parent not wanting them to fulfill this dream, then ultimately that tugs on their heartstrings and the communities at large get activated. Streamer Senna is one of the people that does reach out to him to aid and assist him in getting to a much better and safer situation by tackling the financials of it all. She ultimately sends him about $15,000 to help him get out of the situation that he's currently in.
Oh my fucking gosh, why did she do that? Why did she do that? Did not have to do that.
A life you deserve this shit, Cam. Don't let a nigga tell you different, Cam.
Okay, so she gave him $16,000 to work with. $16,000. Young boy need to get more than a hotel. Go get your little house real quick. I mean, a little a room to rent or something, and try to get a little job, and then just leave the Twitch or leave the streaming. As like a side hustle and still make money both ways, like a lot of us. Listen, this is why I say his mama need to sit down and talk with him instead of talking shit to him.
On my life, you deserve this shit, boy.
And it's not just Senna who is a part of spreading awareness and making sure that Camden is in a right situation. Duke and Davis decided to hop on stream and talk about his situation, shed light on what he's got going on, funnel some of the audience there.
I agree. I agree with Yaya on this because I was thinking like this before I seen the full video. But I agree with Yaya because I still think the same thing. But it's like, I don't know. See, I'm a little, I could sit here and say that my mind is lost in the maze right now trying to find the haze.
And send him financial contributions to make sure that he is in the best possible situation going forward.
Davis just get to the 100.
There it is. We fucking did it. We fucking did it.
Oh my God.
Damn, Yaya. Why you making me go back to the way I was thinking before? Damn, Yaya.
Oh my
No,
God.
Yaya, no. Yaya got me thinking back the way I was thinking before. You can't put like she did all this on. See, when she kissed him in the mouth, that's what grossed me out and got me treating her like a bitch. I'm sorry, Yaya. Yaya is right though. See, I really did the switch up when I saw what I saw. All right. So I'm not gonna lie. I could be. I don't know. It's just when I saw her treating him like that, it's like, yeah. No, stop making my head battle itself again. Now I got the devil in one corner and an angel in the other. Fuck. He doesn't care. Jaya's hitting me with all key points. Yo, she ain't lying. That shit went out the window when the mom did what she did. You know what? See, this is another perspective. That's some facts. He doesn't care about his appearance. He may be get in trouble. Oh, he might be getting in trouble in school. We don't know what else is going on with other children or baby daddies or dads. That's a fact. Yeah, why can't I click on it? There we go. That's a fact. That's a fact. But it's like, I don't know. My head is a little mixed up right now. It's like, damn. With everything I seen, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Shit, Yaya got me back sitting down being a good girl. No, I was having fun being a bad girl. That mom did what she did to the son. It's like, bleh. But then it's like, Yaya makes a good point though, and it's like she got me back into reality. Like, damn, what if the child? You see where I'm coming from. We know what a lot of these little gamer kids be doing, what they get into and stuff like that. So it's like, you got some good ones and you got some bad ones too, though. But we really don't know what's happened behind the scenes before. This was the first time we've seen this. Now, other people have seen it, but I haven't seen it. So, y'all makes a good point, though. Damn, Yaya. Shit. I was on the road coming at the mama, though. But if I'm right, on that little gut feeling, because I've never seen a mom either try to bite the son in the lips or kiss the son in the lips. That right there's got me thrown off trying to, build a casket for her. And while I'm building the casket for her, I'm trying to curse her the fuck out too. Like, trying to put some voodoo in that bitch. But then Yaya's right. It's like, fuck, yo. I threw the little devil. I threw the little angel out the corner and left the little devil in there because it was making sense. But then the little angel makes sense too. It's like, shit. You know what? Let's play. Because I'm going to be in here debating my head for the next 5 minutes if I don't press play.
Keep hustling.
I was listening to you.
You got this.
His whole family bots, bro. They don't understand, bro. This the problem, gang. They don't understand how much this shit can change your life.
And I'm sure there's more to come. By the time this video drops, there will probably be more streamers that are talking about this situation, more content creators, commentary channels, et cetera, et cetera.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. There's like a whole legion of parents that didn't want to be parents, that had kids and that hate their kids. And y'all are spawning like demons, my nigga. Y'all are destroying these guys, man. And they think the shit they was dealing with is normal. This shit is not normal, bro. This is not what a loving household looks like. You can't claim to love somebody and treat them like this. That's just facts.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kai Cenat, iShowSpeed, hell, even Mr. Beast come to this young man's aid. As it stands right now, he did get into a new living space.
I'm back. Yes, I can smile now.
I mean, shit. Kai Cenat? Not Kai Cenat. iShowSpeed? Maybe. Reason why I say it because it seems a little similar to what iShowSpeed went through, but not the same. Just a little similar. Just a little similar. Basically on the part where the mom doesn't support support him on his dreams.
And he is in a better situation, at least right now, physically. I do still hope that his mental is taken care of, because just because you're out of that situation doesn't mean that, you know, you have totally removed yourself from that situation. I know that his mother is still calling him. He's still getting things that are happening to him. That's still something that weighs heavily on a young man's heart. I don't think anybody would want to be in a situation where they have to turn their back on, leave, or otherwise their mother, no matter how damaging it is. I know, tough relationship. But ultimately, it's good to know that he has a community greater than just the one that he had been streaming to for a minute. He has the entire streaming community behind him and looking into his life situation and hoping that it does well. Like, I don't think that you could ask for much more. Even though small streamer Nitro Camden's dream became a nightmare the instant that Stable Ronaldo sent thousands of people to his chat, make it clear and make it plain. This has nothing to do with the raid. This has nothing to do with Camden yelling, because ultimately I do think that what Stable Ronaldo did, what Marlon did, was a silver lining. Sure, Camden endured some harsh things that night, but it did expose a situation that is totally disgusting, something that is not in his control, something that he is not at fault for. A mother that calls him a failure, that doesn't want him to succeed, that surveils him 24/7, that writes these disgusting letters in birthday cards. Things that he had all been dealing with behind closed doors by himself for a long time, but now is having the audience to showcase these atrocities to, and ultimately the greater streamer community coming to his aid. I think that this is a testament to the online community, as toxic as it can be, as disgusting as it can be. There is still unity amongst these people, even in the midst of all of the division that goes on. Kudos to anybody and everybody that is donating. Kudos to anybody and everybody that is talking about this situation, bringing light to this situation. Granted, rules are rules in a person's house. You know, if you come in my house, you got to take shoes off, because that is what it is. But I'm not going to physically put my hands on you and bite you and demean.
Damn. Yaya just made a good point. And I don't know if it's just, you know, rattled my noggin, but it might rattle a few of you mothers out there. Right? It might rattle your noggins. Would you want a person to give your child money without talking to you first? And she's not wrong. No. Because if my child is still under 18, why is anybody trying to give them money without talking to me first? Now, if I agreed with my child, you know, making this, right, you see where I'm coming from, because at 18, they could already start their own, you know, they could have their own bank account and stuff like that. That's different. But if my child's under the age of 18, somebody's trying to pay my son, give my son money to do things, or my daughter, no, I wouldn't agree to it. So, yeah, that's make a good point. I don't know if I'm the only mom thinking like that. For real, for real. That's why I'm teaching my daughter how to invest, right? Got her in these programs where, you know, they're teaching her how to be an entrepreneur, a leader, right? And stuff like that. She's got her own little, not her own little bank account. Everything's under me, basically, right? So we teaching her all that. Her dad's teaching her stocks, investment, right? All of that. So, I mean, a lot of us is trying to do it a little different, so that our, you know, so that my daughter don't have to depend on nobody like that or anything. If anything, she just work, start a career. I mean, I prefer for her to have a career, start her own business, especially if she's already going to come into money by the time she hit 18 and already got money saved up. Shit. Uh, Yaya says we can see the mother is not displaying normal parenting behavior, so she may need help with depression. She might need to release some, and that's a fact right there. And you know, it's crazy that right there is going to lead us to our topic for one of our next lives, because we're gonna be touching on men and women's mental health. So what Yaya just said actually leads us into one of our next lives, right? So as crazy as it sounds, damn, that's deep. Get out my head, Yaya. That shit. I'm already lost in the maze in my head. You already jumping in that bitch trying to take thoughts out my head, like pew. Like if we see someone acting like normal, they may need mental help as well, and that's a fact. Something we talk about on this app, for real, for real. I'm not gonna lie. All right, she's trying to kiss her son. That shit just threw me somewhere else. Like I just Listen, I was ready to dial Peter Pan. All right. I have Olivia Benson on speed dial. All right. I have her on speed dial because of Answer. I worry that one day, you know, they're going to take our little brother. All right. They're going to kidnap him. They're going to try to jump that sack of bones without his permission. He might like that shit. But they might try to jump that sack of bones without his permission. And we have to, might, you know, turn into Charlie's Angels and go rescue that little, you know, that little hard-headed ass mofo because he don't listen. On this bitch always pimping his mule. Got stalkers and shit. But back on topic, back on topic. She may regret it and was just menstruating. I was like, wait, what? I need to move my little John, but yeah, y'all spitting some facts, yo. But I'm gonna stop it right here. All right, the link is in the chat for anybody that wants it. As soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna share this John on the community wall. Anybody wants to get the video, react to it, y'all can. All right. I just wanted to put that out there. I wanted to bring awareness to this. All right. And you know, let me say this too. All right. Not everything is a conspiracy theory, but not everything is, you know, how can I say innocent either. Some things really are designed to distract, manipulate, or influence people into becoming versions of themselves that, you know, benefit someone else. Some things really are designed to keep people spiritually asleep. Some things really are designed to keep, you know, people emotionally unstable. But when you wake up spiritually, you start seeing the patterns and you start seeing the illusions. You start seeing the traps. You start seeing the rituals hidden in plain sight. You start seeing how humiliation is used to break people before, you know, they're elevated. You start seeing how fame is used to control people who don't have spiritual protection. That's a fact. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put this on. Let me deal with this over here real quick. Let me see what I got here.
Religiously, understand the seven principles of hell. You understand the seven demons within you. You understand that whole concept. It's a whole metaphysical concept. We ain't go over that, but anyway, so you to participate and give that energy away so they can have those experiences. And that's what most people do by worshiping something outside themselves. You're giving that energy away. I should have did this on the word.
In the balance of right and wrong, karma scales tip where they belong. She rewards my deeds with serenity, but in your thoughts, she breathes enmity. What you sow, you shall reap. Karma's justice runs deep. I find solace in her embrace, while she hunts you with no grace. And the wrong generation lost in time's illusion. God's mixed up in my mother's womb, a cosmic confusion. Feeling out of place like a puzzle piece misplaced. Searching for my purpose in this unfamiliar space. Born into a world that doesn't quite fit. A old soul trapped in a modern day script. Yearning for simplicity, longing for connection. In a fast-paced world of constant rejection, I navigate this life with an ancient soul's gaze. Struggling to find my path in these chaotic days. Perhaps God had a plan beyond what I can see, to challenge me to grow and set my spirit free.
But they done tricked you. They done told you it's something outside you coming into you. That's how they get you to accept God is outside you. That's that whole concept. God knows it's in you. That's why when you have a deep desire, things come true. When you get that feeling of God made away. Because that's true. But it's not outside of you. It's inside. They don't want you to know it's inside. Because there's a group of people, it's not inside of them. They have to get you to participate and give that energy away so they can have those experiences. And that's what most people do by worshiping something outside themselves. You're giving that energy away.
It's your word.
I should have did this on the word.
Shout out to my big bro. All right, the word. Listen, when I say I'm glad I never watched these streamers, I meant it. I'm glad I never, you know, absorbed their energy. I'm glad I never fed into their illusions. I'm glad I never let their chaos into my spirit. Because once you let the wrong energy in, it takes time to get it out. And I'm not risking my peace, my purpose, or my protection for anybody's content. The spiritual world is more real than the physical. And if you don't learn how to navigate it, you'll get swallowed by it. You'll get lost in it, right? You'll get manipulated by it. You'll get drained by it. Protect your soul, protect your mind, protect your spirit. Because once you lose things, all right, the internet can't give them back. They can't give them back at all. All right. So this is why I agree with what Yaya posted down on the chat. All right, because as crazy as it sounds, right? This mom could have already been at her, at her break. She could have been having a mental breakdown. Is what I mean by that, right? There's two ways to look at this. The way I said it the first time when I kind of snapped after I seen her bite her son in the lip or kiss the son in the lip, whichever way. I mean, my fiance saw it and he saw the same thing. I was like, yo, that looks more like a kiss than a bite. But whichever way it went, it's like, yo, like, it could be a lot of stuff like Yaya said that could make a mother, have a breakdown, right? And this is where, in situations you need that, emotional support, especially as a parent, or if you're a single parent dealing with, boys or girls, you still need that emotional support, that support, those people that are around you. You see where I'm coming from, that help you take that, that little break. But, I can go deeper into this, all right? But we've been, 3 hours, 37 minutes into this, right? And what I'm going to do is real quick, I'm going to play 2 songs, right? And what's crazy is, man, listen, y'all know I can't leave without a Papa Duck reaction, all right? Because when Papa Duck gets in his bag, he dropping gems heavier than some folks who, heavier than some folks' whole upbringing, all right? Let's get into this video, all right? He made called, did he just say black people caused all the problems of the world? All right. And in 1 second, we're going to get into the Papa Duck, reaction. But before we do that, all right, let me play these 2 songs real quick. I'm going to go to the, I gotta go take a bathroom break real quick. All right. I ain't no man, but I got to go, how can I say, drain the lizard. Don't kill me. Yeah. He going to be looking at that, be like, what fucking lizard? 1 second while I put a song on. All right, we played all those. We played that. We played that. Give me 1 second. I'll give you my attention in 1 second, son, because I want to play this last video, give my commentary, and then I'm going to end this live, okay? But the link is down below. Ain't nobody touched that joint yet. No tenga miedo. No tenga miedo. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, baby.
Everybody falls in love with the harvest, but nobody wants to bleed in the dirt. You can't skip the darkness if you want.
I keep losing this mouse.
Step into the work. In the darkness we sow the seeds. Growth takes time, it's not what it seems. Discipline my mind, forge a new way. Repetition is key for change every day. Rising from the ashes of my past, like a phoenix, strong and steadfast. Patience is a virtue, let it be my guide. For growth takes time, I don't run and hide. The storm may rage, the winds may howl, breaking through with an unbreakable vow. Holding steady while the lightning crashes down. Standing firm on my sacred ground. Forging through the furnace where the iron gets hot. Taking every single blessing that the battle is brought. Walking through the tempest with a flame in my chest. Giving every part of me until I stand with the best. Never bowing down to the noise in the street. Claiming my victory complete and sweet. Nurturing my soul with patience and care. For in due time I will bloom for those who are aligned with the rhythm of time, with the flow of faith. Growth takes time, so I don't hesitate. I must discipline the spirit if I want to see the win. Letting old habits die so the new can begin. Forging a clear path right out of the flames. Focused on the vision while I break through the chains. Deep and the spirit is strong. This is the place where I truly belong. Through every season, I am standing my ground. In the silence of the growth, I finally found my sound. The legacy blooming for the world to see. Exactly who I was always meant to be. Sealed in the silence where the dark soil grips. Steady on the mantle, never letting it slip. Every secret trial turned to fuel for the flame. Breaking through the surface to reclaim my name. Frequency space, grounded in the labor where the quiet iron rings. Stepping out of darkness to the honor that it brings. Standing like a pillar while the heavy waters pour. Unlocking every promise at the center of the door. Put my head down when the rain started falling. Listening real close to the high sacred calling. They wanted quick results, but I wanted deep roots. Working in the mud till I gathered up the fruits. No shortcuts, taking on the road to the top. When the spirit is aligned, there is nothing that can stop. Clear in my purpose and sharp in my drive. This is what it feels like to truly be alive. Brought that North Philly grit straight into the light. Fighting for my peace in the middle of the night. They see the flowers blooming on the outer display. I remember every tear that was shed along the way. Built through the struggle and refined by the years. Conquering the doubt and overcoming all the fears. Standing on the block with my head held high. Reaching for the stars in the midnight sky. Carving out a legacy that stands through the test. Lifting up my spirit far above all the rest. Rooted in the truth where the real power lies. Watching every doubt fade away from my eyes. Triumphant and steady as I step into my power. Blooming with authority in this final hour. They thought they buried me, but they didn't know I was a seed. Now watch us bloom, rise for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Don't fear the quiet under the soil. That dark place is where the foundation gets built. The roots are gripping deep. Watch how a true seed breaks the surface. Take a step into the unknown. Embrace the change and let it be shown. It may feel strange, but don't let go. In time, you'll bloom and start to glow. Like a seed planted in the ground. You're growing roots, reaching deep down. It's a process, just trust the flow. Soon enough, your true self will show. I feel the shift beneath the surface. Every single heartbeat finding its purpose. Breaking right through the heaviest walls. Standing victorious and standing tall. Splitting open cages, built the doubt in stone. Claiming every territory I have ever owned. Rising from the quiet where the spirit grows. Moving with the power that the ocean knows. Slipping out of slumber into sacred fire. Lifting up my testimony higher and higher. Rush the journey, just enjoy the ride. Every challenge is a chance to stride. Embrace the growth that's taking hold. In time, you'll shine like pure gold. So be patient as you transform into someone new, unique and warm. Embrace the discomfort and let it grow. For in due time, your greatness will show. You can't have the flower without the heavy rain. You can't have the wisdom without the deep pain. Building up a kingdom right out of the rubble. Thriving in the peace and rising through the trouble. Unfolding like a mantle that was hidden in the dark. Ignition in the spirit from a tiny little spark. No longer looking backward at the shadows on the wall. Listening to the clarity that answers to my call. The legacy is moving through the rhythm in my veins. Releasing all the heaviness and letting go of chains. Standing in the beauty of a brand new dawn. Powerful and focused as the journey moves on. Watch the colors change, see the seasons flip. Steady on the wheel, never let it slip. From the soil to the sky, we testify. Built to endure as the moments pass by. Nurtured in the shadows till the branches take hold. Turning every trial into stories of gold. Reaching for the heavens with an unshakable grace. Claiming our position in this sacred space. Blooming through the concrete with the beauty so rare. Answering the morning with a victorious prayer. I planted every promise when the ground was cold. Watching every tiny bit of magic unfold. They thought the quiet winter meant the end of the line. They didn't know the dirt was just preparing the vine. Now the green is breaking through the heavy gray stone. Reclaiming every victory I've ever known. Steady with my rhythm and aligned with my heart. Nestling the beauty of a fresh new start. I brought that North Philly grit to the Garden of Grace. Walking with authority in every single place. From the roots in the cellar to the leaves in the sun. Refusing to stop until the story is done. Taught by the streets how to weather the storm. Keeping my spirit resilient and warm. Shining through the valley with the victorious glow. Watching how the seeds of my destiny grow. Shattering the ceiling that they try to impose. Blooming with the flame just like a wild desert rose. Stepping out of trial with my mental restored. Singing out the anthem that can never be ignored. Rooted in the spirit with the mental so deep. Fulfilling every single sacred promise I keep. From the deepest roots to the highest skies, the vision bloomed. It was always in the blood. Riders for life. And that's on everything North Philly, baby. You can look in the mirror all day long and never see who you really are. The face, the frame, the coat is just a vessel. Step inside, turn off the noise. Let the captain take the wheel. Let's take a journey. In the depths of my mind, memories reside. A complex web of thoughts, vast and wide. Knowledge shapes me like a guiding star. My soul's journey, defining who I am. Experiences etched deep within. They define my true essence, where I've been. My timeline, my body a vessel, a shell so true. My soul, the captain, guiding me through. Looking past the surface to the sacred place. Stepping out of shadow into freedom and grace. The vessel is fleeting, but the light will remain. A quiet understanding, breaking every single chain. I am so much more than what their eyes can see. The silent observer of my own destiny. Far beyond the mirror and beyond the bone. The captain is heading to a world unknown. The spirit within me is the endless light. The one who keeps dreaming in the middle of the night. Reflections of the past, thoughts that roam in intricate patterns that make up home. Knowledge accumulated near and far, shaping my identity like a guiding star. My memories, my thoughts intertwined, a tapestry of the soul's design. In this world where we all must play our part, remembering always my soul is the heart. The skin is just a coat that we wear for a while, but the soul is the one with the tears and the smile. Don't get lost in the vessel, don't forget the command. Keep your feet on the land, but your heart in his hand. It's the pilot, not the plane. So when the shell gets weary and the walls start to thin, remembering the power that is living within. I am a galaxy of wisdom in a frame made of clay. The soul is the captain that is leading the way, documenting the truth with precision and truth. From the wisdom of the age to the fire of the youth. My body's a house, but I am in the room. The light of the spirit breaking out of the tomb. Everything we know is just a shadow of the soul, making every broken piece aligned and whole. I can feel the captain taking complete control, uncovering the mystery of who I really am, moving with the purpose of a master plan. The body is temporary, but the spirit stands tall, answering the high and the ultimate call, navigating oceans with an inner peace, watching every burden find a sweet release. They judge the outside surface while I polish the core, unlocking every wisdom at the quiet inner door. The flesh may get weary as the seasons turn, but the spirit has a fire that will always burn. I am greater than the struggle, I am deeper than the pain, walking through the sunshine and standing through the rain. A divine creation made of sacred light, clear in my vision and sharp in my sight. Sitting by the window while the city goes to sleep, counting up the promises I'm destined to keep. I don't let the noise turn my spirit around when I gotta stay quiet on my holy ground. It's the patience in my spirit and the depth of my mind, leaving all the foolishness and drama behind. Smooth with my cadence and rich in my grace, a woman of substance in a proper place, rising like an eagle over temporary clouds, standing in my power far above the crowds. The vessel is a temple where the majesty resides, grounded in the truth where the harmony abides, anchored in the spirit, fearless and complete, bringing divine clarity right back to the street. The skin is temporary, the vessel fades away, but the pilot lives forever. Writers for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby. Yeah. Writers for life. Yeah. Look around the way. Listen up. Yeah. Who are we to judge? Can we just come together? We gotta weather the storm through the changing of the weather. Y'all say the white man is only racist, so why can't we put our pride to the side? Why do we continue to perpetuate this cycle and continue to kill each other in the street? You forget the youth is watching everything that we do. They're looking for a mirror just to see the real truth. Let me take a step back and ask you this right here. How we gonna build a future when we living in fear? It's time to break down these heavy walls of division and stand hand in hand with a brand new vision. Regardless of the race and regardless of religion, we gotta stop the hate and reverse the decision. We have the power to make a beautiful change if only we try. Let's set aside our differences and reach for the sky. Out here on the pavement where the young boys are wildin', mothers burying their kids while the system is smiling. We spend too much time trying to claim a block radius when the local news cycle is just looking the shadiest. Little kids on the steps watching everything we do, picking up the bad habits from the old head they knew. Gotta show them something different than a ghost in the street before another young life gets erased on the beat. Look at the corner store, the energy is heavy, intense. Niggas fighting over nothing that makes any damn sense. Instead of building up the property, we tearing it down. Got the whole neighborhood looking lost in the town. We gotta change the narrative for the kids on the block before the corner hot head gets a turn with the clock. It's not too late to turn the city around and put some real solid love back into the ground. Look, we down, bottom sliding, everybody on edge. Gotta stop the young boy from jumping over the ledge. Instead of throwing up signs and acting out for the clout, let's show the little ones what a real community's about. The whole city hurting from the poppy store down to the park. It don't make no sense drawing chalk in the dark. Put the blicky down, we gotta chill with the beef, cause the graveyard ain't giving nobody no relief. So let the word hit the avenue, broad to the schemer. Time to wake up, every single hustler and dreamer. We checking old head who ain't dropping no gems, and the young bows out here wilding out for the rims. It's about the next generation keeping their life. No more bleeding on the concrete, no more the strife. We gotta hold it down together, make the family whole, and let this Philly rhythm start to heal up the soul. This is for the blocks where the sirens stay screaming, for the kids in the house who are quietly dreaming. We throwing peace signs up instead of the chrome, making sure every young boy makes it back home. No more division, no more playing the game. When you strip it all back, we are exactly the same. Now the vocal is rising with the rhythm of the track. We are moving straight ahead and we ain't looking back. From the steps to the black top, let the love grow. That's the only direction that we need to go. Hand in hand, side by side in the zone. Oh, we standing together. No one is alone. Yeah. Put the pride aside. Writers for life. Let's change the world. For the future. One love. Peace.
Alright, I'm back. I had to deal with family real quick, alright? Had to deal with my daughter. You know, fiance about to take her out real quick, get her hair done. She starts school tomorrow. I don't know how many of y'all parents, you know, y'all kids is going to school tomorrow, man, here in Philly. Shit, and I know that morning traffic is about to be a bitch. Alright? My voice is raspy as shit. I just want it back. I should drink some more Jack Daniels, see if it come back, right? Ah, damn, what the fuck? I'm like, damn, that hit me hard as shit. How I hit the mic with the cat, like shit. Ay, Dios mío. I'm back. Alright, let me stop this real quick. We'll get back to it. Let me put you down. Is my voice coming out clear? Is it like glitching? Is it jumping? Alright. My robotic chipmunk voice is still there. Because if I stay waiting for a comment in the chat, man, I'll turn into a skeleton one day. Lie to you not. Alright, we're about to get into this Papa Duck video real quick, alright? Look. We need to get into this Papa Duck video. It is crazy, right? Because I've seen a lot of people, talking about the video that Papa Duck is reacting to. So we about to get into this video. Did he just say black people caused all the problems of the world? Like, what? Listen, we're gonna listen to the video while I give my commentary, and I want to hear y'all. I want to hear what y'all gotta say. All right, so shout out to Papa Doug for speaking up, because people, need to, how can I say, hear this type of, truth, raw and uncut. Here's what I gotta say. There's no black people bombing other countries, no black man deporting people, no black man running the world, no black man sitting at the top of the global power structure, right, making decisions that affect billions. But somehow, every time something goes wrong, they point, at the black man like he's the CEO of chaos. But baby, Be serious. Be for real. All right. We got to be logical because the math ain't math. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Shout out to Mouthpiece, all right, for bringing these, how can I say, these topics up, man. Make sure y'all go check out my big bro. Great conversations, great topics. But listen, man, they always blaming the black man, but it's not the black man running the world. Can y'all show me if a black man is one of the leaders of the 13 families in charge? Oops. Am I going too deep? My bad, my bad. Some of y'all don't know, it's 13. Y'all only know what the media tells you, right? And the media don't tell you the truth, right? They tell you the narrative. They tell you the script. They tell you the version of reality that keeps people confused, divided, and distracted. So we're not the ones running the world, right? That kind of delusion is concerning when a grown man born into privilege can't take responsibility for his own problems. All right, he starts hating on black rights. He starts projecting. He starts blaming. He starts pointing fingers. All right, he starts pointing fingers at people who had nothing to do with his downfall. It's crazy how some folks love pointing fingers, right, at the black community, right? Fuck is my share button? I thought I had everything shared, and I did. Damn, I almost broke my neck trying to do that shit. I'm about to remove the booth to the other side because it's like blocking the TV. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. But listen, Papa Duck said it best. All right, you can't talk to nobody who's still asleep and refuses to wake up, and that's the truth. You can't argue with people who are committed to misunderstanding you. You can't debate with people who live, how can I say, in delusion. You can't reason with people who think ignorance is a personality trait. Ignorance is bliss. All right, until it's not, until life, how can I say, humbles you, until truth hits you, all right, until consequences knock on your door. Some folks stay asleep because, I guess waking up requires accountability. Waking up requires, how can I say they were wrong? Waking up requires facing, how can I say, facing truth they've been avoiding for, their whole life. And some people would rather stay blind than see the truth. Man, on some real shit. Shout out to Yaya for pointing that out in a lot of different topics. All right. Shout out to Mr. O. Shout out to the word. All right. There's a lot of people that have pointed these things out. But hey, people don't want to listen. Once again, man, you could lead a fucking horse to water, but you can't force that bitch to drink it, all right? Especially when it thinks it can fucking swim in water. I mean, we know some horses can, kind of like swim, but can you expect the horse to, cross the ocean and make it?
Black people caused all of the problems of the world.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You mean to tell me that black people is the reason why the world is running the way it's running? That's what you saying, right? Huh? In fact, your own people is doing it to you and us. But they're doing it to you so motherfucking bad, you don't went colorblind. That's what it is. But let me put you on game, buddy.
He said, buddy.
There's no black man that you know on earth got you paying taxes to the point you working down there 4 months for free every year. There's no black man that gave you false religion, lied to you about outer space, gave you this fucked up ass education, this fucked up ass food. There's no black man that made you live under capitalism, socialism,
preach, boo,
Marxism, none of the motherfucking isms. But yet you're saying that black people is the reason the world is in the situation that it's in. Huh? There's no black person that owns prisons. You know, prisons in America where there's more prisoners than some country have citizens.
Preach, baby, preach.
There's no black man that created a pandemic. You remember what just happened? The COVID-19. You know what just happened? I lost one of my best friends to that shit.
I mean, preach, baby, preach. Listen, because Fauci not black.
And a lot of people have lost family members. You know what they said? Oh, it was just an experiment. Ain't no black man done that. Huh? Ain't no black man came up with laws that prohibited you
from being educated. It's called the anti-literacy law, nigga. The law where blacks was prohibited from being educated. Has a black man ever did that to you? Nah, man. I don't know what world you living in, bruh. They doing it to all of us. It's just not the 1920s and 30s.
Even the white people getting it.
Time has caught up to where it doesn't matter what color you are.
Tell them, boo. Tell them, man. Even the white people getting it, yo. Even your own kind getting it. But shout out to the real ones, all right? Because, you know, there's people out there that, you know, work with us hand in hand, all right? As a block captain or as a leader of my community, I know what I'm talking about, but a lot of people not going to know what I'm talking about because they still stuck in the 1920s.
They don't give a fuck about you. And yet, the only thing you can come up with is blaming black folks for why we're all in this situation. Come the fuck on, bro.
Life can't stop. But I also don't know how much more I can take. I think that's the part that's scaring me the most right now, is I don't know how much more I can physically take. I'm so fucking tired, man. Just tired. I'm so tired.
See, they used you like they used the KKK. I told you that.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you what they call watchdogs. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't no black people eating people. You know, coming up with these fucked up ass curriculums for our children, allowing people to come in the world as one thing, but saying it's okay to be another. You was born this, but yo, you could be this. There's no black man putting together no depopulation programs. The reason we don't have fruits in our yards no more, that don't come from black people. How the fuck the grocery stores have aisles of none but poison on one side and have pharmacy on the other? I told y'all about cause and effect. Ain't no black man did that, man. Come on, man. What is you talking about? Ain't no black man lied to you about water.
They know the truth. They know the truth, boo. Shit, they just want to keep hiding and erasing it. Come on, man. Look back. Learn about, you know, the last names, the surnames, and much more. But this is America, land of the free, where you got to pay for water, even the air you breathe.
They did. Water is the biggest fucking scam in the world.
Real shit, to the point where they, you know, listen, why y'all think a lot of cities are fucking sitting here? It's the biggest scam because, listen, it's out there, it's everywhere, it's free. But, you know, we're in America, all right? You got to pay for water, even the air you breathe, all right? This is America, all right? Where, you know, a little girl gets welfare for having 10 kids. Let a little boy have, you know, how can I say, 1 kid? All right? His whole life is completely over. As crazy as it sounds. All right? And I can go deeper into that, but I'm not. Why don't y'all talk about all the inventions the black man came up with?
Real water is H3O water.
Comes from fruits.
Water, like watermelons, cucumbers. Ain't no black man gave you seedless fruits and veggies. No, they did. There's no black man trying to play God, giving you fake incubators to raise children in, or fetuses, or to have birth. Like, there's no black person that's done none of this to you. And it blows my mind that people would rather just say some bullshit, really. That's some bullshit, right? Then face the fact that, hey man, this is what's going on. You are the prime example of the 2026 peasant. We all are. You have no resources. The billionaires are still billionaires. We're talking about bloodlines. They're still the same people, the same 13 families. And I told y'all about the popes. The white pope, the black pope, and the gray pope that most of y'all don't know shit about. You know about the white pope, you don't know nothing about the gray pope. or the black pope. Man, black people ain't do this to you, man. Where do you get that from? They call it the American dream because you got to be asleep to believe that shit. It's actually an American nightmare. Black people ain't going snatching people out their homes and deporting them. Why they babies and they mothers and wives and shit and husbands are watching this happen and then ain't nothing they can do. Ain't no black man created a constitution or created the like the forefathers created a construct to where you could be dead and make more money than people alive. Ain't no black man did that. Ain't no black man told you, hey, you go buy a house, but you'll never own that motherfucker. You're gonna always pay us taxes. And when you fall back on them taxes, you're gonna come back and get that motherfucker. Ain't no black person done that to you, man. What the fuck is you talking about?
Let's expand this deeper, because this part needs to be said. Blaming black people for the world's problems, it's not just, delusional, it's dangerous, it's lazy thinking, it's projection. All right, it's a refusal, all right, to acknowledge who actually holds power. Black people don't run, the banks. Black people don't run the militaries. Black people don't run the global corporations. Black people don't run the governments that make world-changing decisions. So when someone says black people caused all the problems, what they're really saying is, I don't want to blame the people who actually hold power. So I'll blame the easiest target. That's coward energy. That's weak energy. That's spirituality blind energy. And let me say this too. When people blame black folks for everything, it's because they don't understand history. They don't understand systems. They don't understand power structures. They don't understand how the world actually works. They think oppression is a personality, a personality trait instead of a system built over centuries. Black people have been surviving systems designed to break them. Black people have been thriving in environments meant to destroy them. Black people have been building culture, community, and resilience while being blamed for problems they didn't create. And the fact that some folks still point fingers shows how spiritually asleep they are. That's why a lot of people need to be careful when they sell their soul. And I'm talking about the black and the brown community, both. Papa Duck was, he was dropping gems because he understands something most people don't. You can't wake up someone, who enjoys being asleep. Some folks love their delusion. They love their ignorance. They love their false sense of superiority. They love blaming others because it keeps them from, looking in the mirror. And when you try to talk sense into them, they get defensive. They get loud. They get disrespectful because truth, it threatens their comfort. Truth threatens their ego. Truth threatens their identity. And some people would rather live, in a lie than face the truth that, that their problems come from. For real. They'd rather live in a lie than face the truth that, their problems come from their own choices. Real shit. I can't wait to get rid of this pneumonia. I'm gonna get my voice back. But this bacterial pneumonia is fucking with my voice, yo. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. No matter what I do, man, this shit is really fucking with me. I could drink all the teas I want, but this shit is only gonna go away by fucking antibiotics. See, this is why I can't be around black mold. I was around that black mold and my shit fucked up. But, let's get back on topic. This ain't about my personal, health issues. Let's talk about privilege too. Right? Because that's the part of this conversation when someone, when someone is born into privilege, they don't understand struggle. They don't understand oppression. They don't understand systemic barriers, right? And it doesn't matter if it's a black or white community, right? It doesn't matter if it's Hispanics or Chinese. They don't understand generational trauma. So instead of learning, they blame. Instead of listening, they attack. Instead of growing, they project. And when privilege meets ignorance, you get delusion, you get entitlement, You get people saying wild shit like black people caused all the problems. No, baby. Your privilege caused your blindness, right? Your ego caused your confusion. Your lack of accountability caused your downfall. That's the truth.
I could go on and on and on until people realize who the real enemy is. You're going to keep playing this dumbass game as if you don't know, like you don't motherfucking know who's doing this to you. You trying to convince me that you don't know. Get the fuck out of here. Stop playing with my motherfucking intelligence, man. Stop playing with the viewers' intelligence. We all know why we where we at. It's time to stop playing dumb. Okay? When you look at this shit, man, this is our real life. We really eat fucked up food. We really got a fucked up mentality or a fucked up reality when it comes to this world. We don't know nothing about this world. We just know what they taught us.
Facts. Facts.
And it's getting worse. Pay attention to the children today, their curriculums, how teachers are getting fired if they don't just push them through to the next grade. They're preparing them for failure. They're preparing these children to be unemployable. And here it is, you on here hollering about black people is the reason why the shit is the way it is. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm so tired of this shit, bro. I'm so tired of just stupidity. And I know a lot of people may say, man, just overlook it, man. You know, people gonna say, but bro, when I look at what's going on, bro, our children are born into a world where they're lied to, influenced, put in harm's way without even knowing it. All because a small group of motherfucking idiots, demonic fucks, want to run the world and created a system that's got us locked in box. And when they say they own your mind, body, and soul, that's exactly what they mean. They own your mind because everything you think and know comes from them.
Facts.
They own your soul from the first time you put your baby feet on that paper. Your soul, that's why they call it a soul, like the bottom of your shoe. They stamp the bottom of your feet and they footprint it or soul print it because they own your soul. And they definitely own your body. So my boy, you should never fix your mouth and say that black people is the reason why the world is running the way it's running when we all know who the real enemy is. And when you get to a certain level of education, you understand this shit was never about color. If you read The Art of War, they just used it to buy them time, to keep us fighting amongst each other on the lower level. But as you see, they don't give a fuck about you neither. And with that being said, like I tell you all the time, in order for you to be found, you must first be lost.
Shout out to my boo Papa Duck, right? I love me some Papa Duck all the time. Real shit. I love me some Papa Duck all the time. Right. Listen, he's speaking facts, yo. Give me 1 second. What I'm doing. If I messed up, I messed up. Espérate, Dios mío. This shit won't fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me. Listen. Shout out to Papa Duck, alright? Shout out to Papa Duck for speaking up because some folks need to hear this truth raw. No need to argue with people, who have, how can I say, who has set their ways. No debate with people who refuse to learn. No need to waste energy on people who choose ignorance over growth. we're gonna listen to this video, right? I mean, we're gonna listen to this video. We've done listen to this video, right? And we broke it down little bit, but he broke it down the most. All right, I can't break it down any more than I've broken it down. But if anybody has, anything else to stand on it, y'all, hey, y'all more than welcome. All right, let's talk about it and expose the delusion for what it is. All right, because at the end of the day, truth don't need defending. It just needs a voice. And today, that voice is ours. But people need to understand that. All right, at the end of the day, y'all, everything we talked about from the, how can I say, from the first topic to the last topic comes down to one thing: awareness. Awareness of who you are. All right. Today, today we talked about Papa Doug. All right. Papa Doug's video. All right. Blame, delusion, and spiritual, blinders. We touched on, soul contracts, spiritual warfare, modern day Saddam and, Gomorrah energy. This is in social media illusions. And it's crazy, right? We talked about how, we gotta treat right and move from the equation. A lot of people don't want. I'm gonna put it like this: 2 plus 2. No, fuck the 2 plus 2. I'm gonna put it like this: 1 plus 1 equals 2. All right, -1, right, equals 1, which means I'm right and remove ourselves from the equation. A lot of people need to learn that. Right, like we talked about how people, have this big fear of growth and accountability. All right, we got grown men and grown women. All right, and how can I say? I'm gonna put it like this: we got little boys and little girls inside of grown men and grown women with fear of growth and accountability. A lot of people need to learn it, but it's unfortunate. We live in in an era where, how can I say, people are just following trends. All right, they think that, you know downing people, bashing people, all right, it's going to take them somewhere, and they're going to, all right. Today's life, what you entertain, awareness of what you allow, awareness of what you feed, awareness of what you, follow, awareness of what you believe. Because life, life going to keep throwing, how can I say, it's going to keep throwing lessons at you until you finally wake up and say, yo, hold up. This ain't it. And some people need, they never reach that, they never reach that moment. They too busy blaming others, too busy chasing drama, too busy avoiding accountability, too busy living in illusions instead of reality. Awareness is the difference between repeating lost, right, and being found. It's the difference between, how can I say, being manipulated, right, and being awakened. And once you become aware, you can't unsee what you already have seen. You can't unknow which spirit's been trying to tell you. Forces you to admit your part. It forces you to stop blaming everybody else. It forces you to stop hiding behind excuses. It forces you to stop living, in denial. And denial is comfortable. Awareness is not. Awareness requires maturity, discipline, reflection, and honesty. And honesty is the one thing people, all right, avoid the most. But let me tell y'all something. You cannot heal what you refuse to acknowledge. All right. You cannot grow in the same soil that keeps poisoning you. You cannot elevate in the same environment that keeps draining you. You cannot evolve if you keep entertaining the same demons you claim you're tired of fighting. Awareness is the first step to freedom. Awareness is the first step, all right, to peace. Your ancestors prayed for. And when you become aware, you start seeing people differently. You start seeing their, their patterns. You start seeing their intentions. You start seeing their words, all right, their wounds. You start seeing their spiritual blindness, right? And instead of reacting, you start understanding. Instead of fighting, you start observing. Instead of engaging, you start detaching. Because awareness teaches you that not every battle is yours. Not every, how can I say, comment deserves a response. Not every person deserves access to you. Not every situation deserves your energy. Awareness also teaches you that some people are, committed to misunderstanding you. Some people are committed to staying asleep. Some people are committed to blending up. Some people are committed to, chaos. Because chaos is the only language they know to be saved. You can't teach, people who refuse to learn. You can't guide people who refuse to walk. You can't wake people who enjoy dreaming awareness. That's all they do. They dream awareness. Awareness teaches you to let people, all right, be who they are without letting, how can I say, who they are affect who you are, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna play this one real quick before I end this live, all right? And I'm gonna play one more. It's called A Broken Man's Plight. This one's called Your Normal, Their Dreams. And maybe these lyrics will help y'all understand exactly what I'm trying to say. I gotta find a broken man's plight. Where the fuck is it?
We wake up complaining about the weight of the rain, forgetting somebody is out there praying for a single drop. The life I'm living right now is somebody else's miracle. So let me shift my lens, watch how the light comes in, check the vision. In a small city under stars so bright, my normal is someone else's dream tonight. Wealth, health, and freedom, never let them slip away. Being thankful for what I have while reaching for my day. In the fields of gold where dreams are sown, the opportunities I have are seeds that have grown. Never take for granted the blessings in my hand. Working hard for what I want in this promised land. Opening my eyes to the wonders in the room, watching every quiet seed sprout into a bloom. The breath inside my lungs is a testament of grace. Stepping into power as I run my own race. Holding on to grace with an unshakable grip, steering with authority on every single trip. What is standing to my heart is a miracle to see. Thankful for the battles that unlock the queen in me. Eyes wide open with the truth as my guide. Standing like a giant with the heavens on my side. low and mountains high, remembering to always reach for the sky. Gratitude in my heart, ambition in my soul. My normal is another's dream, letting that be my goal. So I cherish every moment, every step I take. For someone would give anything just for a taste. Keep pushing forward with all of my might. My dream is within reach, keeping it in sight. It's the breath in the lungs, it's the strength in the bone. Things we treat like a given on this path we've outgrown. But if you look through the lens of a soul in the dark, you'll see that your fire started from a spark. I don't overlook the light. Stop complaining about the climb and look at the view. There's 1,000 people wishing they could just be you. The roof over my head, the shoes on my feet. The struggle I am in is another person's retreat. So I wake up with the hunger, but I stay in the thanks. Filling up the spirit while I'm filling up the ranks. Right in the code of the wise and the precise. And never let the privilege blind the vision in my eyes. Your ceiling is a floor for the one who's below. Learning how to let the inner gratitude grow. It's a sacred vibration, the frequency of peace. Watching every burden finally find a release. Counting every victory before the morning sun. Appreciating everything the struggle has won. Refusing to complain about the steepness of the hill. Finding every answer in the quiet and the still. Gliding on the promise of a bright new day. Walking with the spirit that no shadow can dismay. I used to look at blessings like they owed me a space, till I learned that living is a matter of grace. Now I treasure every single second that I get, paying off the spirit so I never live in debt. The water in the glass and the warmth in the sheet, every simple mercy makes the symphony complete. I stand in abundance and I give the praise back, living in the fullness, never focused on the lack. I keep a sweet song playing while the coffee brews, grateful for the peace and the life that I choose. Taught my heart to settle in the middle of the quiet, finding pure serenity above the noise and riot. It's the warmth of the morning, the light on the porch, carrying the legacy and holding up the torch. Satisfied and steady with the rich and the wealth, thankful for my family, my spirit and my health. Elevating higher through the power of my praise, illuminating wisdom through the darkest of my days. Unlocking every door with a heart full of gold, claiming all the beauty that my journey can hold. Standing as a witness to the miracles I see, living out a life that was destined for me. Every breath is a mercy, every morning is a brand new gift. Rich in spirit, full of peace, and forever thankful. Riders for life, and that's on everything North Philly, baby.
Oh shit, Selena is live? Oh. I'm gonna see Selena when I'm done this live. I didn't know she was live. I'm about to wrap it up anyways.
They see the struggle, but they don't see the man. It's time to understand. Listen, in society's eyes, a broke man's plight, not a project to solve, but a problem in sight. Economic struggle seen as a stain, dismissed and overlooked his potential ways. Lack of resources, barriers in his way, judged for his circumstances day by day. Keeping it real, yeah, it's a project to solve, but the system is stagnant and it's time to evolve. Holding our ground, they see a problem in sight, but we see the soul and we see the light. See, I'm speaking the truth, don't judge the pocket. When the heart is a fire and you're trying to lock it, yeah. Changing the script, we see through the stain, because a broke man's struggle is never in vain. God in the way, show empathy now, before the whole world forgets the how. Systemic issues deep in the divide, a cycle of poverty he cannot hide. Stigmatized for his financial state, society's gaze filled with judgment and hate. Instead of support, he faces disdain, but a broke man's struggle is not in vain. It ain't about the money, it's about the man. It's about the vision and the master plan. We're rewriting the script from the bottom to the top, rising above and we're never gonna stop. Beyond the shadows of the empty hand lies the architect of a better land. The world looks down at the shoes on the floor, but they don't see the mind opening the door. It's a project of the heart, a project of the mind. Don't leave the potential of a brother behind. They map out his failures, but ignore his drive. Just watching them struggle to keep hope alive. He's carrying the weight of a world so cold, turning the pressure into a heart of gold. We gotta lift him up, give him room to grow, and show him the love that he didn't know. It's time to rebuild, it's time to restore. We ain't accepting the less anymore. From the concrete, we're reaching for the sky, breaking the chains with a truth you can't deny. Keeping it real, it's a project to solve, but the system is stagnant and it's time to evolve. Holding our ground, they see a problem in sight, but we see the soul and we see the light. See, I'm speaking the truth, don't judge the pipe. When the heart is a fire and you're trying to lock it, yeah. Changing the script, we see through the stain, cause a broke man's struggle is never in vain. Guiding the way, show empathy now, before the whole world forgets the how. See the man, don't judge the struggle. Project to solve, not a problem to hide. Riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
And that's some real shit, man. Shout out to Papa Duck, man. We should never, ever, ever, judge a man for the struggle, black or brown. We should never, ever judge him for his struggle. But unfortunately, that's the world we live in. All right. I say this, with everything that I've said, today, especially, me wrapping it up, right? I say this with my whole chest. Protect your, spirit. Protect your peace. Protect your purpose. Protect your energy, because once you lose the things that you love the most, the internet can't give them back to you. Social media can't restore your soul. Drama can't heal your wounds. Beef can't elevate your life. Awareness is what keeps you grounded. All right? In a world built on illusions. Awareness is what keeps you sane in a world built on chaos. Awareness, all right, and boundaries is what keeps you aligned in a world built on distractions. So as we close this live, I want y'all, to sit with this. You are responsible for your growth. You are responsible for your healing. You are responsible for your choices. You are responsible for the elevation in your life. You are responsible for your awareness. And once you choose awareness, you choose freedom. You choose clarity. You choose peace. You choose purpose. You choose you. And choosing you is the most powerful decision you will ever make. Awareness is not just a mindset. It's a lifestyle. It's a commitment. It's a promise to yourself that you will no longer, all right, live blind, no longer live small, no longer live controlled, no longer live asleep. Awareness is the beginning of everything you've been praying for. And once you step into it, it hits different, right? Life hits different. Peace hits different. Growth hits different. You hit different. And with that being said, since ain't nobody touched that link, ain't nobody hit that link to come up on this John, all right, and chop it up with a shorty about all these topics, all right. Now, if Yaya does speak on that topic we were speaking about earlier with the young boy, I'll hit her, man. I'm about to check out Selena. All right, guys. But man, look, listen. We need to find out who we are and what we're meant to be without letting other people interfere with our mind and soul. It's so much going on. But with that being said, till next time, it's your shorty Rachel. I hope all of y'all have a blessed and humble day and continue to have a blessed and humble day.
You carry the weight of the world in your pockets, even when they're empty. They see the hustle, but they never see the heart. Let's change the narrative. Listen. Yeah. Heart heavy as a mountain, pockets light as a feather. Trying to keep it all afloat in the stormy weather. They say love is the answer, but love don't pay the rent when the landlord's at the door and every cent is spent. Respect That's a ghost, a dream just out of reach. A lesson that the concrete and the struggle had to teach. Invisible woman, walking through the crowd, struggling in silence while the world stays loud. Early lessons learned where the pavement is cold, where results are the only currency that's bought and sold. I'm looking in the mirror, seeing someone new. I'm pushing through the darkness just to find the truth. The world might not see me, but I'm standing tall. Yeah, I'm standing through it all. The bills pile high, reaching for the sun, reaching for the sun. While love and respect still on the run, still on the run. Yeah, the road is long and the climb is steep, but holding our ground, got promises to keep. One day the world's gonna know the name. Until then, I'm just a woman inside the flame. Stack of papers on the counter, ink turning red. Thoughts of a better life spinning in my head, but I keep pushing with that fire in my eyes. I see the finish line, I'm gonna claim the prize. Conquering the mountain, rising from the dirt, turning every scar into worth, burying the hurt. The falls don't define me, it's the way I stand up. Emptying the sorrow just to fill a golden cup. I won't back down, nah, I won't retreat. I'm making history right here on these streets. Sometimes it feels like the clock is standing still, fighting for the spirit and fighting for the will. They don't see the tears, they only see the grind, leaving all the shadows and the ghosts behind. I'm looking in the mirror, seeing someone new. I'm pushing through the darkness just to find the truth. The world might not see me, but I'm standing tall. Yeah, I'm standing through it all. The bills pile high, reaching for the sun, reaching for the sun. While love and respect still on the run, still on the run. Yeah, the road is long and the climb is steep, but holding our ground, got promises to keep. One day the world's gonna know the name. Until then, I'm just a woman inside the flame. Invisible no more, let the light break through. Every struggle was a seed for the life I'm coming to. I'm a queen in the making, watch the crown ignite. From the bottom of the valley to the peak of the light. The journey is renowned, they'll tell the story well. How I found a piece of heaven in the middle of this hell. Respect is the trophy and victory is the state. Changing the script, we don't believe in fate. The legend used to balance on a razor thin wire. Now I'm taking all the stress and fueling up the fire. No more walking silent with my eyes on the floor. I'm kicking off the hinges of that opportunity door. They used to overlook me, calculate my worth, but I'm reclaiming every single acre of this earth. From the empty pockets to a mind full of wealth. I didn't need a savior, I did it for myself. I'm rising, I'm shining, shining. The wait is over, the world is mine. I'm stepping out and it's my time. It's my time. Invisible, princess is gonna shine so bright. When everything is right, love is gonna find its way. Renowned in the struggle, yeah, we see you. Victory's coming. Right is for life, and that's on everything. North, Philly, baby. You thought the story ended when you walked away, but you were just a chapter, not the whole display. Writers for life, yeah. It's time to flip the page. Keeping it real, yeah, that was the deal. But they can't handle the way that this elevation feels. When I was down in the shadows, you left me behind. Now I'm touching the sun and you're suddenly losing your mind. See, I spread my wings, I learned how to soar. I don't look for that loyalty at your door no more. Cause some call you family while gripping the blade. Watching you rise from the holes that they made. Yeah, we're cutting the ties and I finally see not everyone riding is riding for me. You misread the silence, thought the quiet was a cage. But but I was writing power on every single page. You saw a flickering flame, thought the fire went cold, but the spirit's untamed and the heart is pure gold. No more masks in the mirror, no more playing the part. I'm just protecting the rhythm of a soulful heart. I had to stop playing nice just to keep the peace. I had to find the strength to let the fakes release. Now the mirror's turned around, yeah, the view is brand new. I'm only giving back the energy I get from you. I ain't changed, baby, I just flipped the view. Now I'm reflecting back exactly what you doing. Standing tall, no more bending to the break. Taking back the power that you tried to take. No more following shadows, no more leading the blind. I'm changing the frequency, leaving the past behind. Yeah. You thought the story ended when you walked away, but you were just a chapter, not the whole display. I learned to heal in the silence you left in the room. Now I'm the harvest while you're stuck in the gloom. Funny how loyalty becomes a heavy weight when you're the only one carrying the garden gate. Keeping it real, yeah, that was the deal. But they can't handle the way that this elevation feels. When I was down in the shadows, you left me behind. Now I'm touching the sun and you're suddenly losing your mind. See, I spread my wings, I learned how to soar. I don't look for that loyalty at your door no more. Cause some call you family while gripping the blade, watching you rise from the holes that they made. Yeah, we're cutting the ties and I finally see not everyone riding is riding for me. Look at the growth, check the fruit on the vine. I stopped pouring water on souls that aren't mine. You call it bitter, I call it being awake. Calculated moves, no more room for mistake. I'm the architect now, I'm drawing the line. If you ain't helping build, you ain't part of the design. I built this kingdom from the bricks they threw. Now I'm creating something entirely new. No longer shrinking just to make them feel tall. I'm standing strong while their illusions fall. The temperature is rising, the vision is clear. I left the baggage back there, there's no room for fear. I cleared the static out, locked down my lane. No longer letting them exhaust my brain. They want a conversation just to look for clues, but I don't give attention to the ones I lose. My circle's small, but the power is deep. I'm harvesting the blessings that they tried to keep. It's a lonely road when you're chasing the truth, but I'd rather be solo than waste all my youth on people who cheer when I'm hitting the floor, but go silent the moment I open the door to the greatness I found when I let you go. Now I'm moving at a speed that you'll never know. You tried to break me, but you failed. Spirit unveiled, no more pretending. Riding for life, look both ways, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby.
Yeah. Listen, this ain't for the views.
This ain't for the clout.
Just heavy truth coming from the heart.
Oh, yeah. My care ain't a game, it's a lifestyle true. Genuine feelings always shining right through. I read the motives, I see past the lies. I choose to ride cause my soul implies. Don't need a trophy, don't need your praise. My actions speak louder than the words I raise. Selfless love, no price on the tag. In my heart, that's the only flag. They out here playing roles, trying to get a reaction, but I'm moving different, seeking no satisfaction from the outside noise or the temporary high. I'm just staying grounded while they're reaching for the sky. Filtering the fake out, tuning out the applause. Standing on commitment without looking for flaws. No shallow transactions, no smoking, no mirrors. Just a clean state of mind, making everything clearer. I don't fake the vibe just for the show. When I say I care, it's from deep below. No expectations of what you'll give back. 100% love, and that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact, baby.
So when I'm there, know the energy is real. It's about the spirit, not a business deal.
No business deal.
No hidden agenda, no reward in sight. Just here to spread that love and that light.
Look, I ain't keeping score, I ain't checking the stats. I'm just showing up for you, it's as simple as that. In a world full of masks, I'm showing my face, keeping my integrity and keeping my pace. It's a deep-rooted bond, it's a spiritual tie. I'ma stay consistent till the day that I die.
They count up the benefits, looking for leverage. While I'm serving substance, they chasing a beverage. I don't need validation to hold down a foundation. No transaction needed for this conversation. We building on solid ground. Nothing can shake it. A bond is transparent. Nobody can fake it. We keeping it pure through the static and rain. A different equation that they can't explain. They can't explain it. No, I don't fake the vibe just for the show. Oh, when I say I care, it's from deep below. Deep below. No expectations of what you'll give back. Just 100% love, and that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
Shout out to Miss MTGV Crime Podcast. Make sure y'all go check her out. Great convos, great topics, all right? I appreciate the love, Miss V. Make sure y'all go check out Miss V, yo. Exclamation Miss V, and it will take y'all straight down to MTGV Crime Podcast.
No rewind, no erase. This is straight from the heart. Straight from the heart.
Genuine.
No games played.
No games played.
Just love and light.
Love and light.
Riders for life.
I appreciate the love, appreciate the love. Shout out to Miss V. Big shout out to Miss V. Make sure y'all go check her out. Thank you for the jewels.
Riders for life. North Philly, baby. This world is crazy. I would say shady, right? Nowadays,
you welcome, Miss V. You deserve it. I love when you go live, yo. I swear to God, man. Shout out to Miss V.
And life is theirs, and that you owe them one. Nowadays, your friends turn to enemies, and your family members are your biggest haters. Can't see you accomplish anything. They watch your steps, just waiting for a single stall to celebrate your struggle and applaud your fall.
I have ink flowing through my veins. When I bleed, it's poisonous. Best believe I gotta cut the dead weight out. It's over for the treacherous. I am not dealing with the fakes. Had to leave the whole crowd behind. Standing alone up in the cold, protecting what is strictly mine. Because if I don't walk solo, then my soul
is
getting sold.
What's even more crazy is that they say as time pass by, it will heal everything. I've seen time pass by and revealed everything, leaving me
stand by.
They want me trapped inside the waiting room of yesterday, hoping that my focus drifts or vanishes away. But every single clock tick is cutting through the blinders, giving me the vision and the...
Ooh, I had to pause this real quick. I'm gonna rewind it back a little bit, man. Big shout out to Mouthpiece, all right? We got YouTube's Incredible Hawk. Yo, man, listen, man. I mean, the majority of this, stream, like I said earlier, I think I said it a few times earlier. I think throughout the live stream, not in the beginning, but towards the middle when I was speaking about, I think I spoke on something, but man, shout out on Mouthpiece for bringing awareness on what's going on with our Black men in our community. All right. If y'all paid attention to what I've been speaking on today, it's something. Oh shit, I still got Selena online. Damn shit. Pause. My bad. I don't know. I apologize for that. All right. Because I was playing the music, man, letting that John play while I was listening to Selena in the background. So I apologize for that. A lot of people do gotta catch the replay because I'm just playing. Y'all had just tuned into the Writers for Life, radio station. So listen, man, we went deep in today. All right, we went in deep. All right, spiritual warfare. What's going on? What's going on within our community, social media, little boys and grown men vessels. All right, we touched a lot of topics today. So, man, listen, hopefully y'all catch the replay. Leave y'all comments up below. You know, if y'all want, we can, chop it up right here. But, I'm just going to play the music real quick. Give me a second, guys. We're going to play the music, man. But big shout out to my big bro, Mouthpiece, on everything. All right. If y'all enjoyed the stream today on me bringing awareness what's going on, man, y'all will not be disappointed when y'all join Mouthpiece live stream. All right. Because he brings awareness to everything. All right. Shout out to Miss B down in the chat below. All right. I appreciate you, Miss B. Big shout out to you. Shout out to Yaya. Shout out to Miss Chicago, Young Riaz. I think Uncle L was in the building, if I'm not mistaken. DYNC was in the building. Big shout out to DYNC. Shout out to Miss Chicago, Unbiased Observer. Shout out to everybody that came through. All right. Shout out to those that stopped through from Facebook too, man. I appreciate the love and the support, man.
Hoping that my focus drifts or vanishes away, but every single clock tick is cutting through the blinders, giving me the vision and the ultimate reminders. Me and you are not the same, so when you cross me, make sure you look both ways, and that's on everything. You playing checkers while I'm moving on a different grid, outgrowing all the childish games that we used to do. I'm stepping forward, zero room for your fake regard. You cross the line and now you find out that the pavement's hard.
They grin in my face, but they plotting behind the scenes, trying to change up the narrative of all my dreams. Smiling on the surface, but they harbor in the deepest spite, hoping that I slip up and vanish right into the night. But I'm counting every snake that's sliding in the grass, cutting off the dead weight, moving past the broken glass. They want the credit for the building that I built alone, but I'm sitting on the deck protecting what I fully own. They want a handout from a hand they tried to bite before, but I just locked the entryway and bolted up the door.
I put the work in while they rested on the couch at night, turning my heavy burdens directly into a guiding light. No shortcuts taken. I laid down the concrete brick by brick while they were looking for a scheme or another lucky trick. They see the victory, but never understood the sweat. I am a giant obstacle that they will never forget. I keep my circle small and my boundaries
fortified, stepping in supremacy with all the weak set aside.
Nowadays, your friends turn into enemies, and your family members are your biggest haters.
No more waiting on the sidelines, no more holding back my breath. I am staring down shadows,
running circles around death.
And the truth came into the light,
and it stripped away the masks.
Now I'm finishing the layout,
doing what they
couldn't ask, breaking through the ceiling that they built to keep me small, standing up directly
while I watch their
empire fall. Alone, looking at the mirror, saying you're everything. You don't need up anything. Make sure you look both ways,
and that's on everything.
Writers for life.
North Philly, baby.
The page is flipped, but the story is far from over. We walk through the dust, now we're building on solid ground. Take a breath,
feel that shift in the atmosphere. This is for the ones who survived the storm. Writers for life, yeah. We stepping into the light.
I'm stepping out the shadows, walking into the sun. The battles in my mind are already fought and won. No longer pouring energy into an empty space. I'm moving with the purpose, operating out of grace, yeah. The cage is broken, I can finally see the sky. It's time to spread these wings and remember how to fly, yeah. We talking about a healing, talking about a higher state. Breaking through the barrier, stepping through the golden gate. No more looking back, yeah, we're leaving all the drag. Cashing in our blessings, putting victory in the bag. See, when the spirit wakes, the universe begins to heal. Walking in our power, showing everything that's real. Breaking the chains, we're here to heal. Lifting the light, that's the final seal. Yeah, we won the war. Standing on the heights, waking up the world, stepping into the lights. Yeah, they try to sell us fear, wrapping up the pain in plastic, making every single headline look a little more drastic. But I'm looking at the youth, I can see the fire burning. Even when the world is spinning, it's the tables that are turning. We gotta break the curses that they handed to our mothers. Stop shedding the blood of our sisters and our brothers. The ink inside this pen is a weapon for the peace. Let the healing overflow until the suffering can cease. Yeah, the journey might be heavy, but the spirit is awake. I'm building the foundation that the shadows cannot shake. I see the clouds parting, see the heavy mist off. Every single problem that they gave us, we resolve. They tried to block the sun, but the garden's gonna grow. Deep inside the soil is a truth they'll never know. We're rising from the pavement like a flower through the concrete, spreading out the love to every spirit on the dark street. No longer staying silent, no longer staying down. We're picking up the pieces and we're polishing the crown. The ancestors are watching, yeah, they cheering from the stars. We're healing up the trauma, we're erasing all the scars. It's a brand new chapter, put the ink onto the page. Step into the spotlight as we elevate the stage. They thought that we would wither when the stormy weather came, but we became the thunder and we magnified the flame. So let the music play, let the heavy drums ignite. We're marching out of darkness straight into the blinding light. One God, one nation, can you hear the call? We're building up the bridges just to tear down the wall. It's bigger than the ego, it's bigger than the pride. It's about the spirit that you're carrying inside. One mind, one soul, a million different lights. We're finally waking up and reaching for the heights. The foundation is set. The vision is clear. A million talents, all walking in the exact same direction. Thank you, Lord, for showing us the way. They finally know there's someone out there that loves them. Writers for life, look both ways, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah, writers for life. Sometimes you gotta just sit back and wait for the light to break through. Keep that faith tucked close. Lost in the dead of night, just waiting for the dawn. Feeling the heavy weight of a concern that's held too long. But I gotta stay true to the soul, see the vision through, trusting in His timing, yeah. That's the only move. No time to be bored, no time to look back. Keeping my eyes on the prize, staying on the track, praying for that strength when the whole world starts to shake. Got that fire in my heart and I won't let it break. Through the darkest hour, yeah, I'm gonna rise again. With a little bit of patience, my time is coming, friend. The waves might crash, but I'm learning how to swim. I'm looking for the light when the world is looking dim. The storm's gonna pass, that's the truth. I'm gonna find, stay resilient in the spirit, leave the fear behind. Hold on, be near, my blessings are on the way. I can feel the shift, I can see a brighter day. In the silence, I can finally hear His voice. Holding tight to every promise, yeah, I made the choice. Don't lose that hope, cause it's the key to the door. Success is calling out, I don't fear the struggle no more. Patience is the path, yeah, it's the walk I gotta take. Following the blueprints that the King of Kings makes. Stay solid in the grace, keep your head to the sky. Even when the clouds come, I'm still gonna fast. Storms gonna pass, that's the truth. I'm gonna find, stay resilient in the spirit. Leave the fear behind. Hold on, be near. My blessings are on the way. I can feel the shift, I can see a brighter day. In the silence, I can finally hear His voice. Holding tight to every promise, yeah, I made the choice. I watched the old chapters crumble into the clay, clearing out the room so the favor could have its way. They thought it was a setback, but it was a setup from above, covering my steps with a blanket of pure love. I'm standing on a foundation that can never be undone. counting every battle that was already won. The testimony's written, the manifestation's real. Breaking through the ceiling with a power they can feel. No weapon formed against me is ever gonna stand. Walking into abundance, taking over the land. From the valley to the summit, now I'm looking at the view. Every single breakthrough is completely overdue. It's the choice to believe when you can't even see. It's the choice to be still. It's the choice to be free. Every tear that I dropped was a seed in the ground. Now I'm waiting for the harvest. Look at what I find. The storm's gonna pass, that's the truth. I'm gonna find. Stay resilient in the spirit, leave the fear behind. Hold on, be near. My blessings are on the way. I can feel the shift, I can see a brighter day. In the silence, I can finally hear his voice. Holding tight to every promise, yeah, I made the choice. The rain is cleared and the landscape is brand new. Every single promise is finally breaking through. We survived the winter, now we're standing in the sun. Look at the elevation and what the Lord has done. Hold tight, it's the key. Patience, that's the path. Stay solid. Writers for life. They thought we were finished. They thought the fire took us. But we're just getting started. Yeah, riders for life. I've been tested, yeah, I've been tried. Walked through the furnace and came out alive. From the dust and the ash, watch me elevate high. My soul is a raven that darkens the sky. I fought the fight, shattered every chain. Turned the pitch black dark into power and pain. I forged my own armor, I sharpened the steel. Made the demons bow down, made the enemies kneel. I swallowed the smoke when they gave me the spark. And learned how to navigate deep in the dark. They built up the walls, but I battered the gates. I'm the master of time and the author of fate. I've been tested, I've been tried. Walked through hell and I kept my pride. In the center of the dark, I stand tall. I've conquered the demons and silenced them all. I won't break, and I will never fall. Where the ravens fly, where the edge of the blade. A shorty with a vision, yeah, we're leading the raid. From the ashes of the past to the battlefield we made. We're the only ones standing when the shadows start to fade. We carry the torch when the sun goes down. We came for the victory, came for the crown. Yeah, we won the war, we survived the strife. It's a legacy, a family garden is alive. I've been tested, I've been tried. Walked through the wreckage with nothing to hide. Got the steel in my grip, held tight in my hand. I'm planting my feet in command in the land. No trap can hold me, no cage is a match. I'm untamed fire that they just can't catch. I'm leaving a trail of the ashes behind. The sharpest of weapons is a warrior's mind. I read every map, yeah, I studied the scars. I traded the mud for a sea with the stars. The rivers ran deep and the mountains were steep, but I made them a promise I'm planning to keep. Every strike, every blow, every mountain we climb, we're rewriting the stars one verse at a time. Through the smoke and the ash, I hear the call. I answer the challenge and stand through it all. I stand firm with my back to the wall. Where the ravens fly, where the edge of the blade. A shorty with a vision, yeah, we're leading the raid. From the ashes of the past to the battlefield we made. We're the only ones standing when the shadows start to fade. We carry the torch when the sun goes down. We came for the victory, came for the crown. Yeah, we won the war, we survived the strife. It's a legacy of family God in this life. The pressure wasn't ever meant to break me. The fire was only ever meant to make me. The deeper the cut, yeah, the thicker the skin. I learned how to lose, so I know how to win. We don't fear the valley, we don't fear the ghost. We're the ones that the flames love the most. I carry the sword, I carry the vision. victory, came for the crown. Yeah, we won the war, we survived the strife. It's a legacy of family, God in this life. I've been tested, I've been tried. A shorty with a vision, still keeping the pride. Brightest for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Yeah. Brightest for life. Take a second, just breathe. We're always moving, but where are we going? Let's slow it down for a minute. In a world that never sleeps, we're all just chasing shadows, trying to keep our heads above the deep and rising shallows. But look, it's okay to find some silence in the noise, to put the armor down and lose that hollow, heavy poise. We're taught to stand alone, like we don't need a hand to hold. But there's a deeper strength in stories shared and truths being told. Lean into your brothers, find a sister in the rain. There's a power in the circle when we're weathering the pain. It's the silent battles that we fight behind the door, the moments when we're wondering what we're even doing this for. But you don't have to carry every mountain on your own. There's a seat here at the table. You are never truly alone. We're ink on the page, where the truth and the light. Shorty with a vision, yeah. We're built for the fight. From the weight of the world to the peace that we find. We're healing the soul, one verse at a time. Yeah, we see the struggle, we're ending the strife. It's a movement, a family, breathing in life. You're allowed to take a rest, you're allowed to close your eyes. You don't have to be the hero in a world of weary lies. Ask for help, seek the cheer, let the love wash out the fear. I see the work you're putting in, I see you standing here. It's a heavy road we're walking, and the finish line is far. But I'm looking at your journey, and I'm seeing who you are. Whoa. The world will tell you hustle, the world will tell you grind, until you've left the best parts of your spirit far behind. But we're rewriting that narrative, we're changing up the pace, finding dignity and rest and finding beauty in the space. We're ink on the page, where the truth and the light. Show you with a vision, yeah. We're built for the fight. From the weight of the world to the peace that we find. We're healing the soul, one verse at a time. Yeah, we see the struggle, we're ending the stride. It's a movement, a family, breathing in life. See, the heart is like a garden, it needs water, it needs sun. It's not a race to finish when the journey's just begun. Validation isn't vanity, it's a mirror to your worth. The most natural vibration since the moment of your birth. So reach across the aisle, let the ego fade away. We're building up a kingdom where the tired souls can stay. No more hiding in the shadows, let the light catch every tear. We're authors of our fate, and we're loud and we're clear. We took the time to heal, now the foundation is set. Every tear that we traded is a promise we met. We step out of the sanctuary, back into the fray, but we're carrying the armor in a brand new way. It's a quiet kind of confidence, a walk without the rush, finding power in the storm, finding wisdom in the hush. We leave the door open for the next one in line, knowing everything we built is gonna stand the test of time. And don't you ever think that needing love is some kind of flaw. It's the pulse inside your chest, it's the oldest human law. So if your phone didn't buzz and your name wasn't called, and you feel like you're standing against a mountain of a wall, listen to me closely, let me pave a different way. I've got some words that you've been waiting for all day. On the page, where the truth and the light. Show you with a vision, yeah. We're built for the fight. From the weight of the world to the peace that we find. We're healing the soul, one verse at a time. Yeah. the struggle, we're in the strife. It's a movement, a family. Breathing, the pressure is broken, the chains are undone. We're no longer running from the heat of the sun. Stand tall in your purpose, breathe deep in your face. We finally arrived in our own sacred space. Look at the growth and the beauty we made. We're stepping right out of the dark and the shade. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I'll say it loud so the back can hear. You make me proud, my dear. Just breathe. Riders for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Is the ultimate response. No explanation, no debate, no second chances. When the respect ends, I walk. Watch how easy I disappear. I had to learn the hard way how to protect my soul, when to cut the tension and let go of control. Not every situation needs my voice in the room. Some seeds you just stop watering and let them lose their bloom. I save my energy, save my breath, save my mind. Cause arguing with foolishness is just a waste of time. I turn my back on the drama, closed up the shop. When the respect stops flowing, that's when talking stops. Walking out the door with my sanity intact. Never looking back, but never stepping off the track. Setting up a boundary they can never cross again. Leaving all the noise behind and stepping out to win. Walking far away with my head held high. No tears left to give, and no reasons why. My silence is heavy and my boundary is tight. Choosing my spirit while I stand in the light. Nothing left to prove and nothing left to recite. Pure peace in my heart as I take to the sky. Folks get so mad when you exit stage left. Act like you stole their air and committed a theft. Like you owed them a farewell speech or a cap and gown, just because you stopped being the clown in their circus town. Baby, tell me what is really left for me to say. When you're screaming at a wall that was built to decay. I serve my time, handed back the key. Your lack of understanding ain't a debt on me. I waste my precious oxygen explaining my worth. I'm reclaiming every single inch of my earth. No formal goodbye, no final parade. Just stepping out the shadow of the mess that you made. You can lead a horse to water, stand them right at the brink. But you can't make that stubborn mind take a sip and drink. Especially when they swear up and down they know it all. Drowning in delusion while they wait for you to fall. Too many people drawing every single night, acting like their spirits got addicted from the light. Living in the chaos, completely rent-free. Hating on the peace that they will never get to see. Let them talk to the void, let them shout at the sky. I am already gone, watch me lift up and fly. No explanations needed for the choices that I make. Reclaiming every single breath for my own sake. Stepping out the shadows where the drama used to live. Holding on to energy I no longer give. Protected by the stillness and anchor in my grace. Closing up the chapter as I leave that quiet place. Unbothered by the rumors as they ring through the air. Walking in my authority without a single care. I used to give my peace away to people who were hollow, trying to guide somebody who refused to even follow. Now I keep my circle tight and keep my spirit clean, living out the highest life that I have ever seen. They mad because they can't access the power in my lane. Mad because I pull my heart directly out the pain. I put a padlock on the door and threw away the key. Ain't a whole new frequency, aligning with the quiet strength that set my spirit free. No longer giving refunds on the time that I spent, or trying to repair a table that was meant to bend. I elevated past the noise and stepped into the light, protecting every boundary and keeping my vision bright. They can keep the chaos, I am focused on the crown. Built a solid sanctuary no one can pull down. Taking off the burdens that were weighing on my mind. Every single fake and conviction far behind. Standing in my power with an unshakable crown. Moving with a spirit that no drama can bring down. Radiant and steady as I step into my new day. Washing every single ounce of foolishness away. No exit interview, no final speech, just absolute, unbothered peace. Writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby.